Hey guys, you hear me alright? Hey Roblox. How are we all doing? We alright? Oh, I need to wake up. But yeah, we all good? You all okay? You hear me alright? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing fab. I'm just waking up. Seriously, my brain is full potato mode as usual. I will wake up. I'm gonna need an hour or two, but I'll get there. Ah, fuck. That's typical, Jay. I did see the manager on the dash was sat saying one was coming in, but that he wouldn't do anything. Oh, that's fucking weird. Anyway. Sorry about that, but you can hear me now. I generally wait to make sure it comes off, but yeah, today it was just sat there and I refreshed and it didn't do anything. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I was just saying hi to everyone. How are we all doing? Everybody alright? So yeah. Just being good old potato mode. So yeah, plan for today. I'm just gonna do War Thunders today. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'll do Ghost Song next week. I've provisionally got a plan for next week, which will mean we can cover the release of things as well as do a bit more Alien and a couple of other things, provided my shoulder is okay. But yeah, as for today, I'm gonna probably be pootling off around 7:30, which is a little bit earlier than I'd like, but I still haven't packed my bag. So hey, call me. Yeah, sorry, Jay. It was bad timing on my part. I could see it was due to bring one up, but it was just sat hanged on coming soon on the thing. Hey, SX, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so, yeah, I was about to get into that, call me. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get another vehicle box, in all honesty. So what I'm looking to do is we'll do the missions, we'll do the tasks, and then in here somewhere there's a thingy. There's a challenge or something here, not that one. Where is it? Oh, where is it? I'm gonna have a brain fart. There was... Oh, I managed to lose it again. Where's the thing? There was a thing I needed to do with tanks for the battle pass. It was there somewhere, and I can't remember where it is now. Ah, that's where it lives. Okay, I found it. This thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Just morning potato brain issues. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, so I want to do this, which means playing ground or naval. So we'll probably... Oh, I have to do rank... Oh, shit. Okay, that plan's out the window, then. I don't have any rank 3s, can't do that, then. Okay, nope, scrap that plan. Okay, we're gonna play, maybe we'll grind some tanks. I think that's what we'll do. All the plans are all the windows. So, yeah. So, yeah, we'll do tasks, and then we'll see how much time we've got left, and then maybe, yeah, maybe grind some tanks, or maybe grind an alternate plane line or something. I think that's a reasonable plan. Don't like that task. Let's change that. Enemy base, no. Yeah, that I could do. Destroy vehicles using a fighter. That'll be easy enough. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna queue up. If anybody wants to join me, let me know. And yeah, we're just gonna poodle through. Just like yesterday, drops are on, so those that want to get them, you can. And yeah, we're just gonna chill out and do our thing. I've got a cup of tea in front of me, so I'm gonna try and drink that and wake up. But yeah, we'll just have some fun. We'll take it nice and easy, and yeah, later I'll get organized, go see Josh. I'll be away this weekend. I will have Discord up on my phone, so I'll be able to keep in touch with you guys over the weekend. Yeah, how big's the update? Oh, I'll have my fingers crossed for you, Kami. Hopefully it downloads soon for you. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm gonna go see Josh tonight. Merch store is now live, by the way, guys. In other news and housekeeping, the merch store is up. There's a discount code as well for 10% off on any orders. But yes, the first of 3 designs is up there, so I hope you like it. We will add more stuff over time, but for now, that's the starting point. No, it's fine, Rob. I'm just letting people know it's there. You don't have to get stuff, but it's there for those that want it. I will do sales over Christmas and stuff. I'll see what I can do. But, yeah. So, as promised, guys, merch store is now live. As for the channel update being finished, because I'm away this weekend, it won't be finishing this weekend. So, that'll probably be next week that I will finish that up. So, yeah, work in progress, but we're getting there. But, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Akami. It'll always be there, so... there's already stickers up with the new art. The old art, no. I might do a retro line if people want it. To kind of honor the old style and character art, maybe. If enough people want it. But, there are stickers. There are stickers for the new character art. Like I say, there's one design up at the moment called Core. But yes, there'll be two more coming over the course of the next year or so. But yes, there are stickers. You've got like stickers, phone cases, mugs, all the usual garb, some stationery, shirts, hoodies. There's pillows. I want to do some like wall art and stuff, but that's we're gonna do specific designs for those at a later date when I can afford to. Well, at least you got work finished. I hope it all went well, Akami. I hope you get some good rest. Destroy the target. But yeah, there's 2 types of stickers, Rob. Look, there's the standard and there's the die cut, I think it's called. Your back's killing you. Oh no. Oh, fluffy hugs. An enemy is captured the airfield. We can't let him keep it. Die cut, that's the word I was looking for. I had die cast in my head and I knew that was wrong. But yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Destroy the target. But yeah, it's all on there, so I have a mooch. Mom. Bon. No, Jay, it's been 10 minutes, not 6. The enemy's getting close for victory. Last one triggered at 0:00. It's now 10 past. Waiting for landing. Oh, come on. Ground gear. I'm not going to be able to lock the ground gear.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Yeah, welcome back, Joe. I was just saying it wasn't 6 minutes, it was 10 minutes.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
You'll see breaks more often, but they're capped shorter in my channel. It was the best compromise I could do. But yeah, I can't stop them from being in the middle of the content, so at least if they're short, you're not cut out for very long. That's the compromise I've had to strike. Yeah, sorry, Akami, but it's like 50 to 80% of my income. I keep it to minimal disruption. But, yeah, Twitch don't let me turn them off. I wish I could, but they don't give me that option. So, sorry. And, yeah, you're probably going to see more ads on Twitch as a whole anyway in the next month or two. It's prime advertising period, so Twitch will be pushing them. I know it's much to everybody's bloody nuisance. If you want to get rid of ads across the entire site, Turbo is a product. I think it costs like $8 a month or something, which I know not everybody can afford, but that's the cheapest solution if you want site-wide ads removed. I know it's not ideal though, but that's the best I can offer. Ah! Freaking plane chasing me. No, 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 no. No, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, alright, well, that's that plane gone. I'm gonna have to get the next one out. I don't have many fighters in my lineup, I've realized. I've got Spitfire, Typhoon, Hellcat, Mustang. That's about it. Yeah, just a bit. It's scary when you get like 3 or 4 enemies that come for you. It's just like, eh. But yeah, I only had 1, maybe 2 in that instance. Yeah, you see a lot of FWs. I see them a lot. They are a bit scary. How does the quantity affect reality, Roblet? Sorry, that's not a valid comparison.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Unless you're saying that the difference in game is different to reality, then okay, I can understand that. No, wrong, Roblet. My highest BR is 8.3, actually. But I don't intend to play it. Yes, I have a jet. I have an 8.3 jet. But I don't intend to play it for now. In terms of tech tree, I'm capped around the 5 mark, 5.3. In terms of like prop planes, including premiums, I think my highest are 5.7. But yeah, I have an 8.3 jet. Just don't expect to see me play it anytime soon. F82, I don't think I've seen any of those. Again, that's a jet, right? Am I misremembering? I can't remember half the stuff. You have to forgive me, Akami. I can't remember half the shit. What BR one? Is that one? See, this is why I hate... See, Mustang, I know what that is, but... Oh, the abbreviations. What, yeah, what BR are we talking to, Kami, and which tree? Astronomy, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Northern. Yeah, what tier are we talking about? Oh, it's like a 6. Yeah, dude, I'm nowhere near 6. I'm not. This is the thing, right? I have a 5.7 prop plane, but I don't use it. I think it's a Spitfire I have. But I don't play it. I don't play it. I'm not good enough to play that yet. 4 is about my cap on everything I feel at the moment. So, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about like 5s and 6s, I'm not going to run into them yet. I'm way off that. Hey, Bespoke. Yeah, how's your day, Astronomy? Everything all good? Yeah, no worries about lurking, Bespoke. It's all good. Hey, Scripper. How's you? Everything all good? Everything all good? Ah, bollocks. I had the backside shredded. Yeah, well, it's so calming. I don't have any plans to push the BR up anymore for a while. I just want to take stuff, chill, and have fun. I'm quite enjoying the 3 and 4 bracket. 3s especially. I feel especially comfortable with the 3s. The 4s are getting on the tippy end of where I am comfortable. Yeah, hang on. I do like playing Mustangs, though. Where is it? F... Where the fuck is it? That's one of those scary ones you guys mentioned. What's this F8 thing? What was it called again? F82. What the fuck is it? I'm not seeing it. Am I just being stupid? What the fuck is it? Hang on, I'm looking at the premiums. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm fucking miles off. Look. This is what I have for the American stuff at the moment. There is a search. Yeah, I really should use the search bar. I'm fucking lazy and make more work for myself, which is the worst kind of lazy. So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through here at some point. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I need to go through. That'll be a simple one to go through, because there's not too many in there. Fair bit in there. Sorry, I'm just having a quick mooch. Yeah, everything else on this side I've barely touched. So, but anyway, right, let's do stream raiders quickly, and then we'll get back to playing. I opened the wrong thing. Brilliant. Oh, you're on German 6? Nice. I know. I should use the tools that are there to help me, but I'm just, yeah, as I say, lazy and make things difficult for myself. As I say, it's the worst kind of lazy. Ooh, okay, Rovler. That's good. That's good. You should have that 2k. It's that'll be nice and easy. Matcha 2, you'll have that. There we go, guys. Congrats. Right. Let's set the other one up, and then yeah, we'll poodle through. Put that one down. I gotta do healing, so we're just doing that. Right. Yeah, so we've got 3 out of 5 in that. So that's alright for a start. But we'll get back in there. But yeah, I'm not gonna get that box done. I would love to, but I can't see it happening. I just can't see it happening. So, yeah, priority really is this over here today. And then probably get back to some grinds of my choice. When I can decide what on earth I want to play. Because I'm not sure right now. I don't know what to do with planes or tanks or whatever. No worries, Wowsy. No worries. Enjoy. Glad you guys are managing to get them okay now. It's good. It's very reassuring. Yeah, I've been fine, bro. I've only played 1-2 matches today. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart right now. But yeah, just get an easy task done. I've swapped it, so it's just like kill people in a fighter to make life simple. And then we'll see what medium task I get landed with today. You should join, Wowzy. You should come play. Come join us. It's all good, Jay. It's all good. Gotta start somewhere, right? Kahoot, as in a quiz? That Kahoot website? I don't have the knowledge to do that. If I was gonna do that, I'd have to ask Josh to help me with it. Potentially doable, but that's the kind of thing I'd do for a community night. It's not the kind of thing I'd do on stream. Okay. Yeah, no offense, Robler, just because you like doing it doesn't mean everybody else does. Just something you have to consider. I know some people here like quizzes, others don't. So, you know, there's a balance to be struck. But I'm open to do quizzy stuff. I mean, we did play Are You Smarter Than the 5th Grade on stream. But, I mean, stick it in the feedback channel and see if people will upvote it. Because that's generally where I look, if people want to suggest something and get it some traction. Yeah, I do take it a bit hab. I mean, it's one of the luxuries of arcade. Your wings aren't going to fall off. Hey, Coldimus, thank you for anti-T-Rush, by the way. Yeah, the special one is, yeah. Yeah, the special one is. I need to get 2 more. So yeah, I need to be on the hunt for those. We nearly have the task though. But yeah, I need 2 more. I'll get there though, I'll get there. but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, Lemon Cold Miss. Right. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. Yeah. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. Ah, bright lights. Oh, my window. You know what? I'm gonna move that piece of plastic. There's a piece of plastic in my office reflecting stuff. Let me move it. Alright, back. Sorry, I had to move it. It was blinding me with reflection out the corner of my eye. Oh. That was not good. Oh, right. Oh, Hurricane. That's a strike aircraft. There we go. Target acquired. I'll go for that one. Yeah, everybody doing okay? Everybody all good? I'm sorry I haven't woken up yet. I need like 3 or 4 hours. Just to get my brain in gear. I will get there eventually. Shit. No, 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 no. I got damage, it wasn't enough. Let's go with the Mustang. I got the Mustang and I got the 2 Typhoon left for the kills. Right, let's go back over there. And that guy is more than likely playing British. I'm not sure if any of the other trees get hurricanes.
The enemy is winning.
Shit, is he still alive? He is. Oh, did that count? Or is he still up? Oh no. Is he still up or not? Fuck. I can only guess it was him that went down because of me. Oh fuck. Hi Guppy. How you doing? You alright? Everything all good? That hurricane wasn't a strike one? Oh fuck, what one was it then? It just said hurricane over it, didn't say what variation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, blimey cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. There was some... Okay. Come on. There's... Where are the symbols? There's no symbols next to them. Where is this magical symbol I'm supposed to be looking for? Because it's not in here, and it's not next to their names, so... I know what the diamond is, but where is it? Can someone tell me where I need to be looking? Because I don't see anything next to the names. Over the plane name, but under there you... Right. Okay, let me have a look. Because I couldn't see it. Oh god, you mean this bit right in the middle there? Oh, wow, that's subtle. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I tunnel visioned and didn't see it. Okay. that saves me having the wiki up. So I'm looking for wide diamond. Okay. Thing is, look at where that is in relation to the plate. Like, it's literally overlapping. Oh my gosh, that is so easy to miss. Jeez. Why couldn't it just be next to the aircraft's name? And in a different color? Would that not be easier? Can I customize it? Is there a way for me to edit that? Is there a game setting for it? Okay, Winegg arcade battles. I can do that. That's fine. I can live with that. Cool. But yeah, I need 2 more. I'm annoyed that Hurricane wasn't a strike aircraft. That's fucking annoying. What variation of Hurricane was I hitting then? It just said the word Hurricane. It didn't specify a variant. Oh, got my hopes up for nothing. Oh well. Right, come on, give me a cue. It'd be nice if there was a setting. Because, yeah, I mean, you see what it's like when you lock on the aim thing. Like, it crosses over. And it's sandwiched right in the middle of 2 lines of text. It almost looks like formatting. You're, like, focusing either side of it, not on it, if that makes sense. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Right, I can play wherever I want now. I don't need to necessarily play the fighters. That's very good, Jay. Very good. That icon below the text is so small. I wish I could move it. I just want it to like the side, and then like have it like different colors or something, or at least give me the choice to keep it as like enemy, ally, or type. Do you get what I mean? It's so much fucking easier to read. Right, that's a strike aircraft. That looks like a squish diamond. And I remember PEs being on the list yesterday. That has to be one. I'm fairly sure that is one. Right, we're gonna go for it. And just hope for the best. Okay. Oh, hello. I have made some friends. Yeah, made a few extra friends. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep leveling stuff. Why not? Right, what else can we get? Any more squish diamonds? Don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't, like, I legit don't see any. Okay. What I will do, though, is let's take out this one. Because that's gonna go on a bombing run. And needs to be stopped. Yes, the Twitch ads, I think, have a set volume. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. If you want to complain about that, send a ticket to Twitch. Whether they take your request on deaf ears or actually listen to it, I can't tell you. That's up to them. But if you want to file a complaint with them, feel free. But yeah, sorry, there's nothing as a streamer I can do about that.
Somebody attack him.
Right, another bomber there. Half mind to go for that Kai, but yeah. Hey, Winning, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Oh, hugs. I hope you get some good rest soon.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Bollocks. Oh, okay, Winning, yeah. Hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah, I hope you get some rest soon, Winning. Oh, sorry I'm not with it. I'm just... My brain is still waking up. Oh, shit, Akami. You gonna be okay? Make sure you look after yourself. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to get this bomber to help my team out. There we go. Okay, that's one dealt with. There we go. Yeah. No, that, I mean, that's understandable, Akame. It's understandable. If you need to go, you need to go. It's alright. The stream will be on VOD, so you can always watch it later. Right, I need to get wins with the activity, and I need to get the rest of these strike aircraft. That's a strike aircraft based on the squidgy dot. At least I think that is. It looks like a squidgy dot. Let's try and go for it. I'm gonna Batman plan this. Let's try and do it. Oh, yeah, I know. I didn't start it. I'm glad I didn't, to be honest. It's intense. It's a lot to do. How much have you got left to do for it, Akami? Are you most of the way there, or...? Come on. Hang on, did I not get that one?
Withdraw.
Oh, it said I didn't defeat. Okay. Did I actually get it? Or was I a bit too late? Fuck. One more. Oh, okay. Isn't it like 35k per star? Can't you track it? There's like a tracker thing, isn't there, in achievements? Fuck, I didn't count the last one. Dang it! I was too late. I was a fraction of a second out. Bollocks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, okay, let's go back in again. I will get there. I will slowly get there. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I literally a fraction of a second out. Bloody typical. Alright, let's try and find one early on. And then that's that problem solved. And then we can just focus on getting the win. We'll just go from there. Nice and simple and easy. That's the plan. Oh my gosh. My neck is still sore. It's like a week since I fucked up my back and neck. And I'm still sore. Ugh, I got a horrible feeling. It's gonna take like a couple of weeks to heal. Okay, I see what looks like a couple of strike options. Alright, let's see what we can get. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, why is none of this hitting? Come on. Fuck. Okay, right, I need to go around. Oh, I got an assist. No! I don't want the assist. Hey, Don. It's going alright. Done my easy task already. I'm trying to get a strike aircraft for the special. I need wins with activity rating for medium task. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing fine. I'm just having a bit of shitty luck. I got a strike aircraft at the end of the last match, but it didn't count. It was a fraction of a second too late to count as during the match. It was literally right on the end. It was in the kill feed, but I didn't get the aircraft destroy thing come up, so it didn't count. You got 25k. Yeah, that's a lot. So what? If you get like 1.5k a match, yeah, you're gonna be there a little while. I mean, if you can get more than that per match, then you should be alright, but I don't know how much you get on average a match, but I'm a potato. I'm lucky if I get 2k a match, but you're looking at a few fair few hours there to get that done by the sounds of it. You got 3k? Okay, that's pretty good then. Well, based on that bucket math, you can figure out roughly how many matches it would take and by proxy how long, so I thought the problem with modern tanks was you don't earn anything in them. I thought that was why a lot of people have to drop down. Am I wrong? I thought most people lost. Hey, Chris. Well, I can do the math for you. If you say you get 3k a match, right? You need 25k. Divide by 3,000, right? Because you get 3k match. So that's 8.33. And then if we times that by 15, say 15 minutes a match, Then divide that by 60 to give you the hours. You're talking about 2.1 hours to get that done. There you go. There's your bucket math for you. Don't worry, I did the math for you, so you don't have to. There you go. There's a bonus for playing at certain BRs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's just I thought people said that it tries to discourage people playing top tier constantly by making it cost you more lines. That's what I heard people saying. To basically like bump you down so you can't play your hyper modern stuff all the time. Stop people from just living in top tier constantly. Your day been alright so far, Chris? I know it's early for you at the moment, but I hope it's all going well. Come on. I'm gonna try and help my team out, although we probably lost this one, to be honest.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There we go, got one. There we go, got one. Yeah, I don't know, I just relaying what people told me. Obviously, I have no experience of that because I've not been there, so... I just hear about the wonderful mystery that is high tier from other people. For I have no experience of it myself. Oh, bollocks. Hey, Isle. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, we're just pooling around, man. I was trying to get strike aircraft. I think I've managed it now. I think I've managed it. So, now, yeah, I need wins with activity. Basically. Assuming the strike thing goes through, but I need to double check. Oh, wow, so thanks to T-Rush. Have we hit? Oh, we went over 50. That's good. You guys are smashing it. You're doing really well. You're doing really, really well. Thank you, everyone. Thanks again for the bits, by the way, Chris. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, did you and your work colleagues get that email I sent? I'm so worried it hadn't sent properly. I hope they're all doing really well, by the way. I'm still incredibly grateful for their generous donation to the charity event. Freaking clutch, dude. I don't know if you saw, by the way, we hit 7K since the event ended a little while back. So yeah, the charity is super, super happy. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Mission failed. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Right. Did I get the strike aircraft? I'm hoping I did. Come on, did I get it? Please? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, cancel! No! Don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Press the wrong button. That was extremely daft. Right, let's go. Let's put that on. get reward. And yeah, looks like I got the special done. Right, so let's go war bond. Purchase a special task. Win required number of battles, destroying one enemy vehicle, at least one battle rate higher than yours. Oh my god. We'll select it, but then I'm gonna change it. That's what I'm gonna do. Multi-strike. I don't want multi-strike. Enemy oh, none of these are good. Destroy enemy fire. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. That will take time, but I can do that. I will consistently chip away at that. Ugh, right, let's go straight. Oh my god, there's an update, is there? Oh, it says reload. Okay. That's not too bad. Right, let's reload a second and then yeah, we'll queue up. We'll queue up. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, have fun with the 11, Zakami. I would not stand a chance, but that's because I'm potato. So yeah, best of luck with that one. Hopefully it'll go smooth for you. Fingers crossed. No, come on, we'll get this match over with and then we'll yeah, we'll start queuing. I need 85% activity on that other task. But yeah, the kill's just gonna be a time consuming thing, that's all. But it's perfectly within the realm of doable, so right, let's go quests. Yeah, I still need more system healing, right? Let's plop a healer in. Oh, I'm sweet innocent, Can. What are you talking about? Sweet innocent, totally. 100%. How's your day, buddy? Everything all good? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Oh, we need to do assault today as well. If anybody wants to join me to do assault later, let me know. We should do the daily things. We should do all that stuff. Oh gosh, how do I pronounce that? Erimos? Erimos? I am really sorry for fucked up saying that, but welcome. How's you? Hey Terrell. Yeah, you okay, buddy? Oh my gosh. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I actually got it right. Holy shit, that makes a change. Hey, hostile. I recognize your name. You War Thunder streamer? Don't want to put you on the spot. It's just like I don't know if I've seen you in someone else's chat or what, but yeah, happy Friday to you too, hostile. Hope it's going fab. I'm just taking shit easy while my brain wakes up. Oh, I didn't know you had a YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I'd seen your name around somewhere. I just wasn't quite. You know when you see something, you recognize it, but you can't quite place it? It's that issue. That makes sense. Had some bad matches. No, fair enough, Tara. Well, if you want to join me later for Assault, give me a shout, alright? Hopefully it won't crash on you today. I'm sorry that happened. That was really fucking sucky of it. Yeah, I wanna do air assault and ground assault again, you know. Be nice to get it done. But yeah, it's unfortunate. What were you playing? Were you playing tanks or did you play planes or... Either way, it's a shame about sucky matches regardless. Oh, you did a bit both? Fair enough. What nation? I don't know what the AI will be. All I know is I'll be playing the German ones because it's all I really have. Hey, Ancient. Good to see you, bud. How's things? Hopefully you've had a good week. Hopefully all is silky smooth and glorious. Oh, today been poop? That's not good. Oh, big fluffy hugs. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better, bud. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ancient. Sorry to hear that. Oh, big hugs. Big fluffy hugs. Sorry to hear that. Oh, the food truck thing? Yeah, so Isle, after you left, yeah, what happened was the a-hole, Mr. Big D, yeah, he came and burned my garage down. We narrowly escaped, lost the food truck, and then we ended up working for some guy who owned, like, a pizzeria truck. And he hired us for an odd job. Gave us one of his spare trucks, and then we were about to go out on our adventure to try and, recover the business. But yeah, that was as far as we got yesterday. But we didn't get around to customizing the menu. It looks like you can customize the menu, but I've not got to that point yet. Not in the story so far, Rovlet, no. But again, we're not very far. Oh, this is a game. It's called Food Truck Sim.
Somebody attack him.
Fun game. I may have killed several pedestrians, though. Unintentionally, of course. Yeah, don't worry. I'm A, not opening a food truck, and B, don't worry, a garage didn't blow down. Blow up. Whatever. You know what I mean. Pizza tacos. You know what that is? It's just a folded up pizza at that point. Because what you've got like the base, you fold it around, then you got all the stuff in the middle. It's not a bad idea. It just scoops up all the mess and makes sure it doesn't slide off. It's not a bad idea.
Somebody attack him.
How you doing, Cat? Everything all good? Everything all good. Again, I'm really sorry to hear, Ancient, about your pet. Big fluffy hugs though. Big fluffy hugs. Oh my gosh. Oh, still waking up. Oh. My brain will get in gear eventually. No. Big hugs. Hey Sock, how you doing? Everything all good? Everything all spiffy and jazzy, I hope. Oh, bollocks! There we go. Oh, Eremos, by the way. When do you stream, by the way? I might drop by if that's cool sometime. I don't know what your scheduling's like, buddy. Did send you something of this. It's from... okay, Cat, hang on. Oh, a replay. How do I even use a replay? How does the replay system on War Thunder work? Do you just click the link and it shows it, or do you have to put it into your game? Okay, I'm not going to do that right now because I don't want it to download stuff. But yeah, I'll take a look later. I'll take a look later. What does it do? Is it just a video? Like, how does it do it? Does it boot it into the game?
Take him down.
I need to look into this because I don't know how the replay system on War Thunder works. Hey, Crispy. Yeah, I can't do that at the moment, Rob. I'm in a match. Come on. Ah, typical. Right at the end. Yeah, I know what a replay is. It's just I don't know how it does them because some games like CS:GO they pull you into the client. A certain other ship-related game used to do this as well. Whereas some other games it just creates a video file. Yeah, that makes sense about keeping it, Ermos. That makes sense. But what does it do when you play it? Hey, Rendu. How's you? You connect with your account. What do you mean automatic mode on that replay? What does that mean? Click on the link. The page from War Thunder opens. You connect there with your account. So it wants me to log in. And then in the game, they put you... Oh, so it does it in-game then, Cap. Right, okay. Yeah, so it pulls it into your client, right. Yeah, so it has a similar system to a certain other ship game then. Right, okay. Right, okay, yeah, so it's an in-game replay, not a video file. Right, okay. But yeah, you've got the play pause and yeah, okay, that's fine, it's fine. I just wanted to know the method by which it did it, because there are different ones do it different ways. Oh, best of luck with the finals, Randy. I hope those all goes well. Is it like one big exam or is it like a bunch of separate? Well, I'm assuming given the plural on finals, it's multiple, right? But yeah, Kat, thanks for the replay. I'll have a look at it later. I presume there's no additional updates required or anything on the client for it to do replays, right? It's just all fully integrated. Again, I know games where they have the whole separate replays thing that you have to download completely of its own entity. I'm assuming that's not the case in this instance. Yeah, that's fine. I just double checking. I don't faff about with that stuff normally in this. Oh god, it's 10 sevens and 9 sevens. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's pretty high up. Holy shit. Cool. Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry for all the daft questions. I just like to check because I've played so many games where it's been different. I don't like to assume, you know? It's not a pigeon! It's a seagull! Oi! My partner goes by the name Seagull. And that's why there's a seagull. It's not a fat pigeon. Dang it! He looks a little small because I'm holding him. We had to shrink him down a little bit, but look, he's my fat pigeon, okay? He's cute and he's fluffy and nerdy. No, that's Seagull. It's a reference. This is why we have Seagull emotes. Because of my partner. This is why there's an emote of me cuddling him. And him manically trying to escape. I will put all the Seagull emotes in. Oh, fuck, that's the gram. There you go. Seagull emotes! Yay! Surprise seagulls. Don't worry, there is a design coming up that doesn't have the seagull on it. The seagull is optional. Yes. On that note, we have a discount code for 10%. Launch 2020. 2020? 2022. Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark merch. Jesus. Thanks. Oh god, I'll just do the command. It's just easier than me trying to English. There's a thing. Go look at the thing and then use the code for the thing if you want the thing. If you don't want the thing, that's fine too. But there's the thing. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Yep, no, that makes sense, Cat. Makes sense. You guys know what I'm not with it. I need more caffeine. I need to wake up. Oh, and on that note as well, the merch is fully integrated into the stream. So, yeah, if you buy anything, there will be a pop-up on the screen. And there's an info box panel as well, so you can access it. So, yeah. Any requests for any specific items, let me know. And I will see if I can add them. I try to accommodate all the existing requests from people. Yes, that's the Sweet and Innocent design aisle. That one is still being finished. There's a total of 3 designs. We've got what's called the core design, which is the one that's up now. We've got something called Ready to Game, which is a kind of fantasy adventure themed design. And then we've got Sweet and Innocent, which is the one with the ship that you're referring to. That is just being finished off at the moment. I have not put that into production yet. Casey is just doing the final touches on it at the moment. So that will come out at a later date, but it does exist. It does exist. It's just not ready quite yet. Oh my god, Jay. What? No, I don't think Spring do those. I can do shorts, though. And shower curtains for some odd reason. Fair enough, Cat. Fair enough. Yeah, don't worry. It will come eventually, Isle. It's just not quite yet. It will happen. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who did vote on all that, because I like to work with you guys on how we do things here. But yeah, that one is on the way. I had a chat with Casey. She actually did put the text on the boat for me. But I felt it needed to be a little bit thicker text, so she's making that adjustment for me this weekend. So I'm just waiting for the new copy to come through for for either approving or further adjustments. But yeah, that one will come along at a later date. Don't worry. That idea has not been trashed. It will happen. It's just a matter of when. Oh, well done, Cat. That's very good. Very, very good. But yeah, there'll be a selection of stuff I'll, and I'll be rotating in and out. That's the plan. I'd love to do some other stuff in future, but I'm probably gonna have to set some kind of goals on that because, yeah, merch is not cheap to produce. You're talking 150 to 700 euros a design, depending on the complexity of it. I'd say the average is somewhere in the 200 to 250 mark, I would say. So, yeah. There's another design I wanted to do, but, yeah, that one would have been in, like, 600 euros, so 600, so I was like, no, we're not doing that one. Can't afford it at the moment. Later date, maybe. So, yeah. No, it's all good, it's all good. Hope it warms up for you a bit, Isle. I don't know if you've had breakfast yet, but when you do have it, I hope it's nice, or if you've already had it, I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, you stay safe and look after yourself. Again, sorry for the confusion. I thought I made it clear the Sweet and Innocent design wasn't coming yet. So, yeah, sorry for the confusion on that. It's on the way, though. Don't worry. It will happen. We are committed to that. Hot cocoa. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a very good idea. Taking a look at the custom matches settings. Haven't figured everything out. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Taro. Yeah, with me being away this weekend, I'm not going to have a chance to look at it this weekend. I'm going to try and maybe do it next week, but depends, because I've got some stuff I'm catching up on at the moment. Oatmeal, that sounds like a good plan. There we go. Hey, well done, Roblet. Well done. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get on it when I can, Taro. I have a bunch of stuff I need to do though. That's the problem I've got. I'm still editing October's highlights. I need to get sorted with Instagram content, TikTok, and a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm slowly getting there. It's just gonna take a little while for me to get caught up with a few bits here and there. Hey Kevin, how you doing? You alright? Everything all jazzy for you? Nice. Good job. You're on that final stretch then, Kev. Yeah, I'm watching him this morning. I was watching like half a dozen different people this morning, but yes, I talk to him. We don't really hang out a huge amount, but we chat. We're on good terms. He's a nice guy. I watch his channel. He's nice with me. I'd love to play some matches with him sometime, but you know, crossing paths and all that takes. I'm not easiest when it comes to scheduling, I'll be honest. But yes, I do know Sean, yeah. Oh, really, Kevin? Oh, jeez, that's how it works out sometimes, isn't it? Hey, Crispy. How's you? Everything alright? Everything all good? Did I have to kill fighters, or did I have to... Hang on. Oh, it's destroy enemy fight. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I'm in. So I was having a brain fart for a second. I was like, do I need to be in a fight? I was like, no, that's the previous task. I was like, I'm 99% sure. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Fair dues, dude. Fair dues. Hopefully I had a good snooze. You got any plans for dinner tonight? Would it be spaghetti by any chance, Crispy? You little Mr. Spaghetti. Oh, thanks for that preview, by the way, Cap. Yeah, thanks for that. That makes a lot of sense. Come on, let's play. Let's go. Right, I need to get these wins. Shit, did the last match count or not? Because we won that one, didn't we? Oh, bollocks. Did I have high enough activity or not? I'm not even sure now. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm such a potato. I don't remember. I'll have to check when I get back to lobby. You really don't want to know what I think? I mean, the thing is, though, until I get there and see it for myself, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the replay. That will definitely help, but I don't know. Formulating an opinion off the one match is a bit, I don't know.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I mean, I watch people playing higher tiers, but I'm not really... this is the thing. I don't know the intricacies of it. And there's a difference between watching it and hands-on playing it. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's hard to have an opinion on something I know so little about, if that catches me drift. With planes, at least, I've heard it's very much jousting. Go at a long distance and, like, just straight line joust, but yeah, I know fuck all, man. I mean, jets and shit are just completely out of my knowledge zone, and modern aircraft just completely, and then tanks even more so. I know literally nothing. So yeah, me having an opinion on it anytime soon isn't gonna happen, because there's nothing for me to have an opinion on, because I know nothing. I mean, I can stare at it and go, ooh, pretty, but like it doesn't mean anything. So, yeah. It's difficult. I'm not informed on top tier at all in the slightest. So, yeah. I have no clue whether I'm gonna like it or not. I don't know what mode I'm gonna prefer playing it in if I do play it. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there. I'm only doing arcade at the moment, Animos. I only, in the last month or so, took up playing tanks. I played a lot of flight sims as a kid, under supervision with my dad, but yeah, I've had a massive gap in playing them. I mean, I made my War Thunder account in like 2013. And then just played it ad hoc while I was at uni. And then, yeah, I only got back to, like, playing consistently a few months ago. So, I'm just fucking about, really. I'm not in a mad rush to do anything. I lack the competency to do realistic at the moment. I'm just trying to not fumble the buttons and grind access to vehicles, because before I came back, like literally when I quit playing, tanks were being looked at being added and they were like testing them. That's like the last time I played. So there's a lot of unknown shit to me that I am just having to rediscover at the moment. And then yeah, I pretty much only have British vehicles. So I've gone around and I've grinded low tier planes across the board. I'm working on doing the same for tanks now. The boats are fun. I quite enjoy fucking around in them. But I've only played coastal. Oh, sorry, Eremos. Hang on, hopefully you'll hear me in a second. Sorry, buddy. Let me know when you can hear me. Can you hear me okay now? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I... Thank you for subbing. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, regarding ads, something you may not be aware of, Aramos, Prime Gaming doesn't give you ad-free viewing. Only standard tier 1 or 2 or 3 ads do, subs do. Twitch removed the ad removal from Prime subs a couple of years ago. Yeah, I don't want to be the party pooper because I'm very grateful you've subbed and that's really kind of you. But yeah, if you're in the middle of an ad play, it will carry on and do it regardless when you sub. But yeah, Prime Gaming does not give you ad-free viewing benefits. Some channels choose to switch that off entirely. I do have the ad-free stuff turned on. But yeah, I can't change it for Prime subscribers. I'm really sorry. It does not let me. But yeah, just so you know. Because some people are not aware. So yeah, sorry about that, but thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that. But yeah, just so you know. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I'm working around everything slowly but surely, basically. And I got kicked out of my match or something. I'm not quite sure what happened there. But yeah, so like with planes here, this is like my English stuff. No, Prime subs across the site will have ads whether the streamer wants it or not. Streamers have no choice when it comes to Prime subs. Twitch changed it and it's tough shit. You will get that on all channels, no matter what. There is, however, a button that streamers can turn on that stops you from getting ad-free viewing as a tier 1, 2, or 3 standard sub. There is a button for it. Not many people use it, but yes, they can make it. The streamer can make it so you get ads regardless if you're a sub. There is an option for that. There's probably a lack of ad stock for your region bespoke or for your demographics. Not everybody will get served an ad when an ad break pops up. You're not guaranteed to get one. I know, some people do, Tarrell. It's channel owner choice. So yeah, bespoke, that has nothing to do with it. But yeah, as a Prime subscriber on a channel, yeah, you will get ads. Whether the streamer has turned on or off the ad option for subs. That is exempt from that rule. But yeah, if you've not been getting them, you've been getting lucky. Whether that's due to a lack of ad stock or you've just RNG not been getting them. Because not everybody gets served an ad when an ad break pops up on channels. So yeah, that's my best explanation for that, bespoke. But yeah, Prime does not get the perk of ad-free viewing as a sub. That went away about 2 years ago. So yeah, you've been getting lucky RNG or there's a lack of ad stock for your area or demographics would be my best guess. It may also be which channels you're on, because certain channels get certain ad stocks more than others, so that can affect it too. But yeah. My favorite nations, so for planes, it would probably be British, US, and Germany. Oh, I did quite enjoy playing the Italian ones. Not that I've got very far. You have to bear in mind I'm like tier 1 and 2 for most stuff. As for tanks, I've been basically playing German and that's it. But yeah, so I've just been rotating around basically with vehicles. Slowly but surely, I've just been rotating around. But yeah, when it comes to army stuff, US, German, which is the main one I've been working on, and then I had a little bit of Britain, but oh my god, it was a pain in the ass. What, for planes or for tanks, Odemos? I've played them through Tier 1 for planes. That was not what I was trying to look at. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, I've got into Tier 2 with those. But yeah, as for army, I've not really touched them. Yeah, I played them a bit. I didn't play them a huge amount. I need to get further with them. You're confused as hell. About what? I'll do my best to answer. Yeah, I don't know the channel specifics bespoke. They could have pre-roll on, they could have mid-roll on, there could be a whole bunch of explanations. No, I can see what you said. You said earlier about doing a redo. Yeah, my best guess is you've been getting lucky RNG. Would be my guess. But no, you will get ads as a Prime sub on a channel. That is the blanket rule. It's been like that for a long time. If you haven't been getting them, you've been getting incredibly lucky. The only subs are the standard tier 1, 2, and 3. That streamers can choose to exempt you from ads. They don't have to. Most do choose to. Yeah, this is what I'm saying about ad stock, Jeff. If you're in a certain country or a certain language... Also, it depends on what ad stock's applicable to that channel. If they just don't have enough of a certain thing for a certain channel, because it depends on your channel demographics and other things. They'll run certain ads on certain channels and not others. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've got either lucky RNG or they just don't have the ad stock for your specifics, or it's the types of channels you're on. So yeah, you've been lucky. But yeah, Prime sub you will get ads on the site as a whole, regardless. It's been like that for several years now. If you want to get blanket ad-free on the site, Turbo's the way to do it. I think it's like $8 or something. $8, $9. It does support the streamers still. But yeah, that will blanket remove ads from the site. Your only other option is to get a standard tier 1, 2, or 3. Gift subs also get ad exemption because they're standard 1s, 2s, and 3s. But yeah, the Prime you don't get the ad-free benefit with. You haven't done for a long, long time. Yeah, but you got lucky, Jeff. You got lucky, dude. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. But yeah, Animals, I have tried a little bit USSR. I just haven't got very far with them. I'm gonna loop back round and do tier 2 with everything eventually. But yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a defined answer for you, Bespoke, but I would guess lack of ad stock is probably why you've got lucky. Okay, yes, Aramos, yeah. Yeah, fair dues. I need healing. Let me put that down. Yeah, here we go. I can tell you the exact date that they're swapped over. There you go. There's the blog post about it. August 20th, 2018. There you go. That's when it swapped. Well, the date it went into effect was September, I think. Oh, sorry. October 15th it ended. But yeah, 2018. There's your answer. And they haven't reverted that change. But yes, for anybody that's interested, there you go. Right, so I've got 6, enemy 5. Right, so I need 2 more matches. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah. But yeah, just for education and dispelling myth purposes. That's it there. I can what can? Sorry, I can... Yeah, sorry, explain. I can what? Oh, join? Yeah, just need to tell me. I'm not psychic. Yeah, after this match I can grab you in. I can get you in. I tried, Tarl, didn't work. See, that's where I went wrong, Tarl. I did psychology at uni, not, psychic ball reading. Signed up for the wrong course because of a typo. Wow, thanks, Jeff. I see how it is. Thanks, dude. There's a brain in here somewhere, I promise. It gets highly underused, I know, but... Come on, sneaky sausage. Oh, the sky is leaking. There we go. Right, got one. What? No, I'm sweet innocent, Tarl. Don't start that shit. No. I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's called rain, Jeff. I'd love to see that on the weather report. Yeah, so the sky is leaking. 4 o'clock, there will be intense sky leakage. Good God. And 3 hours later, it's going to be a slushy. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the British weather in a nutshell, Jeff. Let's be real. That really is. The sky is leaking. Today's report, tomorrow's report, and the rest of the week. Come back for more. That'd just be the best job ever. I know whether people do more than that, but I just love to troll and just rock up every day and just say the sky is leaking. Bye. Come back for tomorrow, and just 5 minutes every day. Just walk on, no prep, and just say odds are the sky will be leaking. And I'd still be right 9 times out of 10 in the UK at least. Bollocks! He got my pilot. Rip. Does anybody else want to join, by the way? If anybody does, let me know. I know about Cat, so we'll bring Cat in. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join and play, let me know. It might sound like a daft question, Jeff, but do you get much flooding there? I mean, especially with everything being incredibly flat and low-lying.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Do you get a lot of flooding, or does it just all run off? There we go, that's one down. I no idea, Tarrell. Maybe the date it was added to the game has some bearing on it. You know what it's like, XP creep or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Where things like scale up over time just because it's the new shit. Maybe it's that. Oh, they both got added. So okay, fuck no, dudes. Maybe there's more accessories you can add to one and not the other. Maybe it's like, oh, this one has like rockets and bombs and all this other crazy shit. Hey, Sock, yeah, we can do that. We'll get you in. It'll be 4.0 and under aircraft arcade, alright? Just so you know. Are you already logged in? Let me grab that username. Let me copy it. Cool. Right, I've got that copied. Okay, Jeff. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm up for doing Assault. It'd be nice to get a full group for it, but at the moment I'm just pissing about doing tasks. If we can get a group together for Assault, then absolutely I will do it. If not, I'll do it solo on my own, but it's just nice to queue with people for that kind of thing. No, Strike Aircraft I finished like 3 matches in. Oh, rip. Win 3 matches with 85% activity. And I have to kill 80 players that are using fighters against me. Okay, Tarrell, that's good. Got a P-51, nice. Ended up trying to search for others to get those. Yeah, that's a bug, Bespoke. Yeah, there's a known bug at the moment with that. There's also an issue as well where obviously if you're not logged in, you're gonna get them, and also watching via third-party websites will cause you to get ads regardless of whether you're subbed or not. But yes, there is a bug with ads playing on subscribers in sight. I've seen multiple people saying that's an issue at the moment. If you get that, report it to Twitch. Send them a report. The other thing as well, if people have certain softwares that block ads, that can trigger them to play when you're subbed. So either turn that off or put Twitch as an exempted site. And that will solve that. I believe Twitch put a tweet out to that effect the other week. So that can cause that as well. Apparently.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So, yeah, just things to consider if you are finding yourself in that boat. Yeah, they have a thing they added a while back called the purple screen of death. Which will, basically lock you out of watching a channel and put a purple screen up. They do this on third party. This actually happened with PUBG. Their, their in-game client had the purple screen death during a tournament. That was hilarious. Because it was technically a third-party viewing. So, yeah, anybody who was watching when an ad set would roll, just purple screening in-game if they were sat watching it on the title screen. Yeah, that thing still exists. They've changed how it works, but it's still there. But yeah, there is some known issues. But yeah, ticket Twitch if you're not any of the other reasons. Cat was when. Did anybody else want in? Yeah, you got lucky, Bespoke. You got lucky. I've got no other explanation. You got lucky. You got lucky with the RNG when they were dished out. Like I say, or it's a demographics thing. I don't mind doing them now. If people would rather do them now, we can do it now. I don't mind. Gets it out of the way, I suppose. If we're gonna do that, though, we'll be capping at 3.7 because of the bracketing. Just FYI. Did you want in, Tarot? Because you said you wanted to do assaults. I don't know about the others that are already in here. Cat and Sock. Yeah, hang on. Let me just check with Cat and Sock. Do either of you two want to do assault? Do you have up to 3.7? That's the other question I need to... Also, as well, tanks and planes we'd be doing assault for. I need to check who's got what. I don't know what Sock has. If you can confirm, that'd be great. Because what I might do is if the guys want to do assault now and you don't want to do it, Sock, then I can move things around, if that makes sense. You can go to 4. Okay. Yeah, we'd be doing 3.7 max if we're doing assault. Okay, Sock, that's good to know. That's good to know. If you're not too fussy about assault, Sock, do you mind if I get Bespoke and Tarolin to do that? Because I think they're particularly focused on that. And then what I would do is we'll, like, shimmy the lobby and then I'll give you back your spot. Would that be okay? Because you're still, like, front of the queue for playing, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, okay, cool. So is that alright then? If you just sit out for the 2 assault ones, Sock, I'll bring both Tarol and Bespoke in. And then you get straight back in afterwards. And who was the one that spoke up last? I think it was Bespoke? Oh, okay, okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I'll get Sock back in then. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were, like, focus grinding, Bespoke. Sorry, misunderstood. Right, hang on, Sock. Get back in, buddy. Sorry for the confusion. I would love it if I could do, like, multiple a day, but it doesn't let you. I think unless you do... Oh, hang on, can you do multiple a day? It's, is it just reward locked once a day, or is it play locked once a day? Fuck, I can't remember. It's just reward. Oh, okay, so you can play it more than once, right? Oh, okay, okay. Right, okay, yep, 3.7, guys, for, that. Let's do the plain one first, and then we'll do tanks. Yeah, it's the reward. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. So, in theory, we could just... If I needed to cycle lobbies, I could do it with you guys multiple times a day. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Because I don't want to, like, lock shit up for just, like, one group of people and then not be able to do it. But it's like, if it doesn't let me, then it doesn't let me. There's nothing I can do about that. You know? But, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Right, okay. Let me flip it to the correct mode. Right, okay, so are we all ready? Hang on, we got one person. Right, Sock ready up when you're good, buddy? Yeah, you'll be fine, Tarot, you'll be fine. No, not for assault. 3.7 is top of the bracket. if we use fours, we get put in fours to 5, which makes it more difficult. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, stay safe, Eremos. Thanks for the help, by the way. And yeah, definitely, feel free to add me. Give me a shout when you're around. Yeah, when we go back to arcade sock, 4 is fine. But yeah, for assault, it's because of the way they do the bracketing. You'll see it on the cover screen in a second. Yeah, they bracket it. And 4 is right at the bottom of the next bracket. Oh, there we go. I got your request. There we go. So, yeah, we like to sit towards the top end of a bracket. It just makes life a shit ton easier. So, yeah. But, Yep. That should be good. Like I said, the flying one we've got down. We're good with air assault. We have that one down. It's the ground assault we need to work on. Although I've heard everybody saying that air assault is significantly easier than ground assault, apparently. I think we've been screwed a little bit on RNG with the enemies we got the last couple of days, though. We keep getting these super ridiculous enemies early on. Which is a bit nuts. Right, I'm just gonna go Hellcat, 'cause it's my quickest one. Yeah. I mean, yesterday's a prime example of that. I got laser beamed over and over again. It was just... No, it was non-stop. You saw it. Like, I spawned and insta-get fucked like 4 times in a row. Nothing I can do about that. There's, like, legit nothing I can do about that. I just get laser beamed out of the base. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But hey, at least we'll have the daily rewards. Bespoke, by the way, do you want to come into the queue to come join later? It's entirely at your discretion. But if you want a spot, it's yours. The offer is there if you want it. I'm not sure what I'm going to be fucking about with today, to be honest. Although, now I've got this, like, ridiculous task with, like, 80 things I need to murderize. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending up in air for most of today. Yeah, of course, Bespoke. Absolutely. No, it's perfectly understandable. Well, just give me a shout, alright? As and when and if. But yeah, I'm just fucking about trying to get the, bits done that I need to do. Because, yeah, although the fighter task is easier, there's an awful lot of them I have to get. So, it's, yeah, it's gonna take some time. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just knackered. I'm tired. It's end of week. I'm looking forward to seeing Josh. I stayed up late again last night. Merch store is now live, though. I got that done yesterday. That is now all officially live. So that was one of my big jobs for this month. Done now. So yeah, it's going good. I just need to rest up some more. So main priority for next week is I've got some video editing to catch up on. But yeah, doing nice. I'm looking forward to seeing Josh and the kids. I'm still trying to decide what I want to get Josh for Christmas. I can't make my mind up because I'm incredibly indecisive.
Excuse me.
So, yeah. Fair enough. Is there anything in particular you're working on at the moment, Thunder? Whatever it is you're up to, I hope it goes smooth. I've been really enjoying War Thunder. I just fuck about. I need to get back to the grinding the tanks, but I'm kind of just being lazy at the moment. Come on, where are the enemies? Please spawn some. Game, please? Is it bugged? Oh, no, they're there. Okay, we're good. I was worried then. I was like, that's a bit long. Oh my god, had me worried then. Oh, you got any rentals? Yeah, I didn't bother to grab any rentals because I don't even know what I'd want. That's half my problem. So, yeah, I just didn't bother. I get the Eagles when they're available. Oh, yeah. That's the thing with the rentals, I have no idea what I'd want. So I'm not, like, that bothered about them, and I've got so much stuff I need to grind and learn anyway. But yeah, I got the Eagles. I got the Eagles. Because it's monthly plus major patch, isn't it? I think my next monthly set is, like, the 17th or something. I need to email them. So, I got a little bit longer to wait. But yeah, the Eagles are definitely worth having. I think with that is probably how I'm going to pick up most of my premiums. That's probably also how I'm going to upgrade my battle pass as well. I'll probably use 2.5 on that. Because that extra 150 would go a fair way. I've done all of the bonus tasks as well. With the exception of the tank one, because I need to get tier 3 tanks for that one. But I've got till end of November to do that task. So I think I may have to do a little bit more of the German tank grind just so that I can access that. Just so that I've got that available to me. Because at the moment I don't have the possibility of doing it because it requires tier 3s and I don't have them. I'm just on the verge of it, but the BR is getting a bit nuts for me. I can't really handle playing in 4s plus. Just pick random stuff. Yeah, that might be an idea. Can I pick literally anything off the roster, or... I think it said there's virtually no limits, didn't it?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should just pick a tech tree and then just go down the premiums on the right-hand side and just make them the rentals and just do them in order. Is it really bad? I'm like, I should probably spreadsheet it. I'll make a spreadsheet. Make a spreadsheet and make a request order. Potentially, Robler. Potentially. It just depends on how much time you have. I think most of them are about 2 hours, aren't they? Yeah. Well, if I make a list of all the ones I don't have, and then I just go down the list, and then when they give it to me, I just put a tick next to it or color it, and then I'll just every month I just shift down the list until I've had them all, and just cycle around it. Just start with planes and just go from there. And then if there's any gaps in the spreadsheet because they add stuff later, then that just goes on the end of the list. Yeah, the first couple aren't though, isn't there? There's like the first one's like half an hour, isn't it? I managed to get a few last night and a couple this morning. I think I'm like 70% through the next one.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Reloading.
Yeah, I probably won't get any more done. Yep. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, thanks, Sock. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me actually check Twitch drops. Where am I at with mine? Yeah, I'm sure I was like 70% through the next one. Something like that.
We are losing.
Yeah, 79% through. I'm on the AHS camo. So I'm getting there. So yeah, I'm about halfway through on mine. Oh fuck, is that another you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go for the other batch. There's no point in us all chasing one. As long as somebody gets it, then we're good. We'll be fine. It'll all be alright.
Launching an attack.
Alright, let's do this. So we're what, maybe a third of the way through? Yeah, no worries, Thunder. Let me do you a shout, by the way, while I'm at it and I'm not being a muppet. But yeah, best of luck with the lurking. Hope everything goes well. And yeah, have a good one. Yes, thank you for that posture check, Cat. Yeah, I need to keep on top of that. That would be a good idea. No, what I'm saying is not everybody should be chasing it, Cat. Like, 1 or 2 people on it, fine. But, like, everybody, not a good idea. You don't need, like, the entire team going after one dude. Couple is plenty. I'm not saying ignore it. I'm just saying a whole team chasing it down when there's other targets coming in is a bit daft. Come on. I need to catch up with them a little. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, try and get another one. If I get like 2 or 3. Should be good. Ah! Okay, well I got 2. I did a fair chunk of damage to the third. We'll go again. Right, we'll do stream raiders once I'm out of this assault mode, and then we'll go into the tank one afterwards.
Hurry! Attacking!
Come on. Come on, stop them, guys. You can do it. Oh. Okay. GG. Come on.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Right, got one. Come on, someone stop him. Right, there's a couple more. We need to start going after the next batch as well. Right, I'm gonna go after this one and get a fresh plane. Right, okay, let's J out of that one and then get a new one. Alright, come on guys, we can do this, we can do this. I think they're on target now, so just be wary, guys.
Launching an attack.
Come on, get them. Ah, fuck. Oh, they got in too quickly. Whoops. We're gonna get what? 2, maybe 3 rewards out of that, I think. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, we just shy of the 3rd one. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Right, let's see what I get. At least you get a booster out of it. Okay, research 1. I'll take that. Right, German tanks. Right. Okay, same again, but for tanks, guys. Right, I'm gonna do Stream Raiders, and then we'll take it from there. Oh, you got a line boost? Nice. Good, good, good. Let's see if we can do better on the ground one today. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know how they were getting through, but eh. Shit happens. I don't think that we did too bad. Oh well. Right. Yeah, I mean, I was getting laser beamed a bit. That was the problem I was having. I was only getting 2 or 3 a run. Which, didn't help. But, yeah, I didn't play the best. Oh, well, no worries, Tara. You'll grind some more stuff and you'll be okay. You'll get there. I mean, geez, I don't even have the best, like, stuff, like, options-wise. I just need some time, though. I need to grind some more things. Let's put... I'm just gonna put random shit down and just hope for the best. Let's go with that. Right, we're ready? Okay, cool. Let's go. Assault, Grand Arcade. There we go. And then, yeah, after this, we'll go back to, Air Arcade. We'll go up to 4.0. Oh, we lost ground targets? I didn't even see the ground ones. I mean, normally it's been fine. Like, we've got through the air one, no issue. We haven't had any problems. Yeah, let's not go into the whole play realistic shit. I've had enough of people this week harassing me via DMs about it. I don't want to deal with that. I know you don't mean it in that way, Kat, but it's not a good topic for me right now. I'll be completely honest. I've been getting a lot of harassment and issues in DMs recently, and some of it over the not playing realistic, and yeah. I don't want to be that person, Bespoke, because, like I say, there are people with valid points. There are also people not aware that it's an issue. And I don't want to punish those people. And I do agree with a lot of the valid points people are coming up with, but yeah, the main reason I don't want to is A, I lack the skill. B, I don't find it fun. C, I'm a useless teammate. I know practice helps, blah, blah, blah. I have grinds and other things I want to do, and arcade is plenty sufficient to do that. And also just the more people pester me about it, the more annoyed I get about it as well. I mean, I'll be brutally fucking honest. After the harassment I got in DMs earlier this week over it, honestly, I was on the verge of just being, fuck it, I'm never playing War Thunder. Like, that's how pissed off I got about it. Because I had people literally making threats to me over it. So, yeah, sorry if I'm not in the best of mood this week in general. But between that and being, you know, a bunch of other stuff, moderation issues, being sexually harassed, and a bunch of other shit, and then having people threaten me because I won't play a game they want me to play it, like, yeah, streamer problems, what can I say? It's just the last, I'd say, the last, like, 3 months have been worse with issues just in general. But yeah, the last, I'd say 2 or 3 weeks especially, with play the game this way and this way only, or I'm gonna cut you and things like that, like, yeah, I've been getting a shitload of it. I'm just sick of it. It just makes playing games not fun when you log on and you get people doing that. This is why I don't look at DMs on Discord while I'm streaming, because I'm like, I'm not even joking, that's the level of the shit I get sent. I've had people threaten to come to my house. I've had people threaten to hack me, DDoS me, fake report me, all sorts of shit in the last couple of weeks, just because I won't play a game the way they want me to play it. Just because I won't do what they request. It just, when you hear it like a dozen times a day, it gets a bit irritating. If you catch me drift. As I say, there's people like politely asking. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, the threats are just not okay. And then, like I say, combine that with all the other shit that I've had from, like I say, people trying to break me up with Josh, people, again, threatening to stalk me and find me, and yeah, people just being completely inappropriate in the way they've spoken to me, and like it's parasocial relationship shit, that kind of crap. I've just been getting a lot of it recently. I don't know why it's got worse, but there's just been a lot of it recently. And it just creates a shit ton of baggage. And I know it's not mostly you guys, it's people I've never fucking spoken to and I have no clue who they are. I did have to ban a couple of my regulars recently for going overboard, for being completely inappropriate. But I dealt with it privately and quietly because I don't want to draw attention to it. I also don't want people to get harassed because, you know, people are sticking up for me. I'll fight my own fight, if that makes sense. That's why I don't like drawing attention to it normally. Because also as well, for the people that are doing it for trolling purposes, it gives them attention. And I don't want to give them that gratification. Does that make sense? I don't normally talk about this shit because it's not your problem, but just be aware it's going on. That's all. But yeah, the whole like play realistic shit is just one of those bones of contentions at the moment, because that's one of the sticking points people are using as a justification to come after me. And it just gets irritating, if you get my drift. As I say, nothing personal to any of you guys, because I know you're not the ones arbitrating and doing it, but I just, yeah, I don't talk about this shit because I hate bringing the fucking mood down, but like, that's just the reality of the streamer. And I'm just getting it a lot at the moment, and it's just really fucking annoying, because I do this for a job, right? But like, I just want to have fun on the internet and hang out with people. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, my priority is to have fun and talk shit with you guys. Yeah, no worries, Sock. It's all good, buddy. No worries. We're gonna be going back to arcade after this. If you want to join, you're still welcome. Actually, I'm just gonna... Let me get a shot. Ah, come on. Let me get a... Oh. Okay. Okay, let me exit and grab another one. Yeah, cat. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I actually don't have a problem finding battles, cat. I maybe wait a minute and a half normally. I don't know what you have your search region set to, but I have mine set to Europe, and I don't seem to have too much issue. I guess a lot of it depends on what your, it depends on what you've got your region set to and what exactly you're queuing for, because I'm sure the queues between, like, tanks, boats, and all that will vary quite a bit. But, I personally haven't had too much issue with queuing. But yeah, no, I get for like certain modes and certain vehicles, yeah, the queue times are going to be better for some than others. I mean, the main argument people say I should play realistic is because it's the way the game's supposed to be played. And you get more rewards, so you'll get more points, so you can grind faster. And you don't have your hand held with things like the aim assist and that. But yeah, I need the help. I'll be completely honest, I am a noob, I need all the help. I want to relax, I want to be a useful teammate. I am not useful in realistic at all. So yeah, I want to play arcade. It's where I'm comfortable, it's where I have fun. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. If the game provides the mode and you want to play it, then fucking play what you want to play. I don't think this idea of, oh, if you don't play realistic, then you're not actually playing the game and you don't deserve to play. Like, that mentality shit, I don't fucking understand it. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Go play what you want to play, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't understand the whole people treating you like a lesser person just because you play a certain mode in a game and using that as justification to basically be a dickhead and call you names. Like, that's fucking ridiculous in my opinion. I think that's fucking stupid. Just have fun and play the game however the fuck you want, as far as I'm concerned. You don't deserve to get shit for that. I mean, the way I look at it as well is if it was on the other foot and I was telling them they could only play arcade, then yeah, they'd be unhappy. So why do they have a right to do that to me? Do you know what I mean? Just play how you want to fucking play. It doesn't hurt that other people are in a different queue. You don't even have to talk to those people or see those people if you don't want to. Just play how you want to fucking play and don't get pissy because people have other, like, ways of enjoying things. Do you know what I mean? I would say, I know it's mostly not you guys, but like, oh, you should see my fucking DMs, seriously. So, anyway, yeah, I don't know where you guys stand on shit, but I understand and I have listened to why people want me to play realistic. I understand the benefits for the grinding and all the other shit, and you know, you get a better sense of the game, blah blah blah, you know, but it's just not fun for me. It's just not fun for me at the moment. Well, I play better in arcade. This is the thing, right? When I play realistic, yeah, okay, there might be better scaling, but I can't kill anyone. I would also have to play a lower BR. So it ends up being counter-fucking productive from a grind point of view anyway. I would love to sit and work... Actually, you know what? I can probably find it in my profile. What my average earnings for realistic are versus arcade. I'm betting now, even with the shitter scaling, my points earnings will be higher. Yeah, and also the matches are quicker, yeah. But anyway, like I say, the TLDR of how I feel on it is just play whatever the fuck you want to play. I don't get this elitist discrimination against people that play a certain mode, whether that be arcade, realistic, or sim. I don't give a shit. I think it's fucking stupid. Games are for fun, have fun. If you want to be sweaty about it and play at a high level, don't object to that. I used to play World of Warcraft at a high level. I can't play that game casually. But I don't diss the casuals for playing casually, because that's how they like to play it. Do you get what I mean? Totally fine. I mean, I fucking coached casuals on how to play World of Warcraft raids. But I didn't go in there, like, screaming and berating them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so unproductive. Yeah, as I say, it is what it is. As I say, I'm sorry about the conversation. I fucking hate talking about this shit, but... Anyway, it'll give you an idea of what's been going on behind the scenes and why I'm not in the best of mood every time I hear someone say play realistic. I mean, there was someone in here yesterday, followed me, then I queued arcade and they went, "Ooh, arcade!" and then unfollowed and left. But yeah, some people are that fucking salty. I mean, that guy didn't come back to me and insult me in DMs, so that's a bonus. But yeah, like that's the level of petty shit that's going on at the moment, especially in the last few weeks. It just drives me nuts. Fuck! Wow, Div, wow. It's a bit harsh. Right, I'm gonna get another tank. Yeah, this is the thing, Kat. At the moment, I need the distance marker. And I need the penetration marker. I need it. I 100% need it. I'll get there eventually, don't get me wrong. But I'll do it when I'm fucking ready, do you know what I mean? Hey, you never know, astronomy, why not? If you want to team up, give me a fucking shout. I mean, we do have a bit of a queue going on at the moment, but... You know? It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, I'm sorry to moan and bitch, because I'm a positive person. Hello? Fuck, I think my net died. Yeah, my net cut briefly. Oh, I fucking hate this. This happens. Yeah, sorry. Refresh if you can't see my net briefly cut. Sorry about that. Right. Sorry, guys. God dang it. I fucking... Great. So, I've lost my assault bonus now, I think. Or maybe not. Can I do it again or not? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, my net briefly cut. That was like shitty ass timing, sorry. You guys can hear me. Yeah, that's custom. That's something I have. That's not something that Twitch provides, Div. I've been trialing that since 1st of November. Yeah, I'm testing it at the moment, but yeah. It's not exact. I'm still perfecting it, Div, but yeah. That's an overlay thing that I've added. I've done it to try and help, because I know how fucking annoying ads are. So at least it gives you some warning, and also gives me a heads up. But yeah, it's only approximate. Europe, Masaki. I have it set to European queuing. I can do it again? Okay, fab. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to queue on my own for a bit, because you guys are gonna be locked into that on your own. I'm sorry. Right. You do that. I'm gonna do arcade, and then we'll regroup, okay? We have a full group at the moment, Masaki. When I have space, sure. We've got a bit of a problem at the moment. I had a disconnect in the middle of assault mode, so I'm gonna redo assault mode. Actually, should I just queue an assault on my own since you guys are in assault? That might be better if I just queue for assault and be done with it. And then we'll, like, remake the group. Do you want to join for assault, Masaki? Because the guys are all tied up in assault right now because I had a fucking disconnect. So do you want to join me for that? Then I'll remake my lobby that I had. Sorry, we just had like a bulk out situation. Yeah, Div, I hope the Add warning overlay thing helps. I'm trying to do everything I can. It's literally just waves. It's horde mode, basically. Oh, okay, cat. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry my fucking net balked there. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. No, it's fine. The thing is, I get not everyone can do that, div. And I would turn them off. But the other thing as well is, I would happily turn them off for you guys. But yeah, they are like 50 to 80% of my income at the moment. As sucky as that is. Yeah. I work about 400 hours a month between the stream, caring for family, etc. I do about 150, 160 of that in live hours, and the rest is paperwork and care. Oh, okay, Bespoke. Yeah, sure. What was it? Misaki, what was the in-game name? Yeah, I'm sorry the fucking lobby shit's all fucked up, guys. I'm gonna sort this out. Hey, Veg, how you doing, mate? How are you? How you doing? Oh, you're unlisted. How'd that go? Hey, nice. Yeah, why you would play War Thunder on a mobile phone? I don't know, Rovlet. I didn't even know you could play it on a mobile phone. I thought it was PC and console only. I didn't think there was a mobile variant of it. Yeah, 4G is mobile. Yeah, Sims are phones. Yeah, that's phone you're talking about, Rovlet. Why you would run your computer through your phone's mobile data, that's just silly. Unless you're in a country where you can't physically get a connection, then that would make sense, I guess, but... Yeah, using mobile data for a PC is a bit nuts. Like I say, unless there's no other infrastructure, in which case, yeah, that makes total sense, but... That would get incredibly costly, incredibly fast. Yeah, I'm alright, just pooping around. I had a brief, disconnect, my net cut out, so, yeah, I got booted out of assault mode. Masaki, what's the in-game name, buddy? I need to know the in-game name so I can invite you. Oh, okay, Masaki, no worries. Yeah, sorry. Okay, well, if you want to play another time, Misaki, let me know. Hope you actually get the issue fixed, okay? But yeah, Veg, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's fine. I just had a, like, 15-20 second disconnect. That was all, Veg. So, everything's fine. It's just it booted me out of Assault, but I can go back in and try and do the rewards again, so that's what we're doing now. And then I'm gonna remake my lobby and put it back together again. I just feel bad for the guys that are in Assault and they're like down a player because I got booted out. So... Oh, hang on. Did I get my tank assault reward? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it has given... Okay, so it has done it based on the last one, even though I got kicked out. Fuck. How did it go? How many rewards did you guys get? I'm so sorry, it fucked up. Right, Bespoke, what do you want to do? Do you want to do planes or do you want to do tanks? Let me know. I'm happy to do assault still with you. Are you alright, Bespoke? You said you got delay? Is everything okay? You just dropped out of lobby. Is your net fucked? Hang on. I'm just trying to sort out what's going on with Bespoke first. Hang on. Oh, okay, right. Okay, but that's fine. I just wanted to check what was going on. Okay, right. Let me get the guys back in then. Okay, that's fine. Right. So Taro, Cat, and we had Sock, didn't we? Right, there you go, guys. Hey, Bongo, how you doing? Thank you. You're right. You're right. It's good to see you, buddy. How's things? Oh, you're off, Roblet? No worries. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. I know, it has been a while, hasn't it? It's nice to see you. I hope everything's been going well for you. Hopefully it's all silky smooth and awesome sauce. And I hope you have a great weekend. Everybody else as well. I hope you have a great weekend, guys. I hope it'll be amazing. Right, let's go back up to 4s if we're gonna do rando bullshit. Yeah, Sock, I sent you an invite. If you didn't get it, let me know. Oh, hang on, no, you're in. Who are we missing then? Oh, we're missing Cat. Did Cat log out? Oh, yeah, Cat. Yeah, because, of course, Cat has work, doesn't he? I mean, did anybody else want to join? Hey, Flip, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I scrolled up and just remembered. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Cat. Thanks for playing, though. Yeah, did anybody else want... Actually, let me just double check the queue. I don't think there was anyone else. Let me just double check. No, there's nobody else in the queue, right? So if anybody wants to hop straight in, they can. Oh, wow. Okay, Tarol. Interesting. Oh, Hugs Bongo, Hugs. We need to team up again and play some games at some point if you're down for that. I don't know if you have the time for it these days, but you know where I'm at if you want to like chill on stuff. I know you're a busy little sausage though. Right, I don't think anybody else wants to play right now, but if you do, guys, just let me know. Alright, just let me know. Right, ready. Right, Sock ready up when you get to go. Tarol's already ready. I fuck knows, but so I didn't even start. I didn't even do the first one. I got so sidetracked with other shit, I didn't even bother starting it. Did you have to use tier 3s for that? I think you did, didn't you, right? I think that was my first problem, if I remember right. That's probably why I didn't start it. That and also just generally forgetting. Uh, 4.0 Sock. 4.0, please. Yeah, we just dipped down to 3.7 for the assault mode because of the bracketing. Yeah, 4.0 for arcade air, please. Yeah, right there. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Bespoke. I'm just on the cusp of them. I have a spot. I have a spot, mate. You're in luck. We have a spot. We had to do some lobby shuffling. I had a brief disconnect, which messed everything up. So yeah, we've kind of shuffled everything around. Bespoke is busy grinding. And then Cats had to go off to work. So yeah, we have a spot. You're more than happy to have it. 4.0 and under. So you can hop straight in. We're all ready. Right, let's queue. Let's go for it. Let's revoke the invite because I sent one to Cat by accident. Because I was being a donut and didn't concentrate. I need to get enemy fighters. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get there. Oh, brilliant. Perfect, mate. Perfect. The 6th one's still going on. They start the 7th one. You know why that probably is, Bespoke? Just speculation. Can you grind both at the same time or not? Are they sequential? If you can do them both at the same time, then lovely. But if they're sequential and both the same amount of time but overlap, then effectively for the people that haven't like got caught up on 6, then 7's gonna be ticking away while 6 is still ongoing. Do you get what I mean? So if you missed one earlier, then you're less likely to finish, if you catch my drift. Oh, okay, so you can do both at the same time. Okay, all right, that's fine. Then that blows that theory out of the water. Okay. Well, I mean, that actually kind of works more generous, because if you can grind both at the same time, then you've got a chance to do catch-up effectively, so that would actually go the other way. I don't know, that's weird. That's very weird. It's more to your benefit though. If they stack and let you do both at the same time, then that's beneficial. Yes, exactly. You don't... Yeah, you need 6 and all 7. Yes, that is very true. The other thing as well is you can buy the stars, so if you're like desperate, I think it's like 999 a star. Okay, just straight into a collision. But yeah, I need to get tier 3s. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the Sturm Tiger thing is just not gonna happen for me. I'm way too late on the party to that one. What I will try and do is that battle pass bit. There's a battle pass task. I think we have to set things on fire, but it needs to be done in tier 3 tanks. So I'll be looking to do that before the end of November. So I think maybe that should be my task for next week. Just tip the German tanks into tier 3, just so I can do that, and then we'll go back to low tier grinding for my other stuff, if that makes sense. Then that way I don't miss out on the extra points, because it's like, isn't it like 30 points or something for those tasks? It's a lot. I also want to make sure as well I'm not locked out of tasks later. So, making sure I have the tanks done. I need to do the same for boats though. That's my other problem. I need to set my boats up so I've got the 3s. If I can do that, I've got the triage effectively. I do need to see if I can do... I need helicopters and I need both blue water and coastal. So that's the other thing as well. So, yeah, something I need to bear in mind. But, yeah, I'll just take a little bit of time. I don't think getting the coastal tier 3 will take me too long, because I'm not too bad in those, and I think I'm a fair way through a couple of them, so I think it'll be quite doable to do that. There's also not many boats just in general. It's comparative to the tanks and the planes, quite thin on the ground, so there's not going to be as many things I need to unlock. Yeah, I've not really been keeping track. It might have been in one of those login update things. You know, when you log in, you get that little panel that pops up. Might have been on one of those, maybe. I think I don't read them. I really should. The problem is they always pop up just as I'm about to go stream. So I end up just ignoring them. I should, you know what I should do? I should screen cap them and read them later. That's what I should do. I just haven't bothered up to this point. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Captain. How are you? You're alright. Oh, by the way, Darth. Hi. I'm doing well. Who bought a spiffy? Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Captain. That's nice to hear. We're just taking it nice and chill. I had a internet boop earlier, just so you know. So yeah, if you end up with the blue screen of Kappa / Pog, yeah, you know why. Hopefully it won't do it again. I do just occasionally get these. I don't know why it does it. But yeah, hopefully it won't do it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we got wrecked. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling, taking life easy today. I don't have a great deal planned. Easy task, medium task, special task. We've done the easy. We're working on the medium and the special. My special is 80 fighters need to be taken out, and the medium is 85% battle activity and 3 wins. Hey Travis. Yeah, I'm alright. Just buffer brain waking up. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon for me. I like to class it as streamer morning. Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired. I was up late again last night. But I mean it was for good reason. I was oh, interesting. My phone can't connect to the internet. Fun. Oops. Lost my pilot. What the fuck is going on with my phone?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Okay. Okay, I think my area is having some weird issues. What the hell is going on with my phone? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna reboot my phone. Let's reboot my phone. Right, let's do that. Oh yeah, I will be doing tanks at some point. Not necessarily today though. I'm doing all the vehicles. I want to do all the vehicle grinds. I'm not specifically going after plane grind today. I'm obviously getting some, but it's battle pass tasks I've been focusing on. But yeah, with planes I'm going to be revisiting a whole bunch of tier 2s and that. And with tanks I'm going to need to do a bunch of stuff too. Oh, what, the Sturm one, Travis? Do you mean that one? Yeah, I got to the party late on the Sturm thing. I just didn't bother. I don't have the tier 3s. Oh, okay, I managed to get that up to 13. That's good. Right. Unlock that. There we go. So yeah, I need to get tier 3s. I'm on the verge of them with the German tanks, but it's just I want to say it's low priority. It's not like super low priority because I need tier 3s for oh my god, my brain is just not functioning for tasks, but I'm not like massively bothered, if that makes sense. It's like it's not the be all and end all, but it would be nice. Hey Ham, how you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Oh, let's do Stream Raiders. Let's do that while I remember. There we go. Alright, we'll run that. There we go. Yeah, have you managed to do all the other ones though, Travis? Because you can't afford to miss one. It does allow for that. So there's a little bit of give in it. If that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, sorry, I need to have more of a cup of tea. My brain is just not awake. Oh, there you go. Bespoke's volunteered. A couple of the guys are doing tanks. I say I'm just not specifically myself. There are some people lurking if you ask around. But yeah, for me at the moment, it's yeah, easy me. I'm getting more consistent at doing the easy, the medium, and the special tasks, which I'm really happy about. It's just some of them are really time consuming. Like for example, that one I've got right now, which is like 80 fighter kills. Didn't fancy some of the other options though, so it's my own fault. But yeah, so yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's just at the moment I'm kind of having to pick and choose between what I do. Say due to a combination of vehicle limitations and time limitations. I mean, I play this 6 to 8 hours a day, and it's still not enough to keep up with everything. So yeah, it's pretty intense, really. And yeah, I need to grind to get the vehicles I'm missing to do certain things as well. So, oh, you're hopping out? Okay, no worries, Terrell. No worries, it's fine. Right, Sock, ready up when you're good to go, buddy. Yeah, go chill, Terrell. Take it easy, have a break, alright? Hopefully things will get better. Fingers crossed. Right. Okay. Sock, it says your vehicle's broken. Are you able to sort that? Don't know. Can you have a look? It says broken vehicles when I try and queue Sock. If you can have a little look, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Thanks for that, Sock. Sorry. Hopefully we can earn some. Hopefully we can earn some. Fingers crossed. Try and grab the boosters from like logging in and stuff, Sock. You might get a silver lion one doing that stuff. So that might help. But yeah, I hope you managed to get it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if we do some arcade, hopefully we can get you some more. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. At least this mode, you don't have to pay to field your units, so... Hopefully we can earn some stuff in here. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'm managing to save at the moment, but only because everything's going like... I'm being really slow with buying things. Just cause, you know? Haha! Oh, nice try. Sorry, I just had a con artist send me an email. I'm actually due a shipment via Royal Mail. Cheeky fuckers, the metadata. You're not gonna trick me that easily. Hey, Grandpals, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it's going alright, it's going alright. We've done the easy task. I'm on my medium and my special. I finished off the special from yesterday that I had hanging around. We did assault, but unfortunately I had a net boop at a bad moment, so I wasn't able to actually participate, which sucked. But it came back up within a few seconds, so I was able to get back in game at least. I couldn't actually do anything useful though. And yeah, we're just slowly pootling around on things. You know how it goes. But yeah, all in all, I'm good. How about yourself? It's nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, just taking it chill. I'm gonna go see Josh this weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't seen him in probably close to a month. So I really want to see him. I've missed him a lot. And some time at the away from the PC will probably do me some good. I've been putting in a lot of extra hours at the moment because of trying to do a combination of catching up with stuff, and Twitch has asked a lot of hours from me this month. They want 154 hours out of me, which I can do. It's about on par with what I normally do, but I had an appointment. Well, I had an MOT, sorry, I should say. So I had to take a day off, and then later this month I've got a dermatology appointment, so that's gonna be a full day lost. I have got a few specials planned later this month though. It's gonna be my birthday stream. We've got another horror special coming up that I'm doing with a friend of mine, and I've also got my Twitch partnership anniversary this month as well. So the last couple of weekends of the month are going to be pretty chaotic. But I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. It's just going to be one giant party. And yeah, I launched the merch store today as well. That's another big success. I managed to fulfill on that promise and get that launched. So that is live as of today. As promised for the guys. So yeah, we now have the merch store active. Getting caught up with my video editing, and yeah, I'm planning ahead for next year as well. I signed a contract to do charity events for a year for a company, so I'm starting the planning process of that. So getting there slowly but surely. Working hard, but lots of good stuff coming. Lots of good stuff. Hey, oh, well done, Grumbles. Good job. Yeah, the medbay is fucking annoying. I don't know, but like the alien, like for me at least, he knows I overuse the lockers and the vents, and he knows he can't jump me from above. Like I've not fallen for that, so he doesn't like resort to that too often. Instead, he'll just patrol the corridors in loops. And it's really annoying because I get trapped occasionally where I cannot leave because he's patrolling a set bit of corridor. So, yeah, I've been having no end of issue with that. I don't know what your alien's been doing, but that's what mine's been doing. So I've been desperately trying not to use lockers. Not go and use the vents unless I absolutely need to. And I'm kind of like trying to go near the drop downs where I see him dribbling, but not like walk into them because I know he'll instantly fuck me if I do. So, yeah, I think he's pretty like sad on not, you know, he knows he can't get me with that tactic for the most part. Oh no, Grapples. Oh, you poor thing. He just wanted to give you hugs and kisses. That's all it was. He's a very affectionate alien, really. He's just very misunderstood. He's just lonely and wants hugs. He's been out in space for so long on his own. And then suddenly there's company. He just wants to give everyone a hug. The chest burster thing is maybe love gone a bit too far, but... he wants to make mini-me's for his legacy. Mini aliens! Oh! I wish you the best with it though, Grumbles. Are you planning to like carry on with it and keep going? I tell you what, it gets worse. I'm not gonna like spoil it for you. I still haven't got very far. I'm still trying to play. The thing is, I put my back out on the weekend, so I haven't been able to go back on it this week. I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm hoping I can go back on it next week. But oh my gosh, yeah, I think I have quite a long way to go. But yeah, it gets scarier, Grumbles. It gets scarier. I won't spoil the plot for you though. It's really worth it though if you can muscle through it. It's so good. It's so hard at points, and the alien only gets smarter, and oh, it's punishing. What difficulty are you playing it on, by the way, Grumbles? I'm playing on normal. I'm kind of half regretting that now, because apparently normal is kind of like actually on hard mode. Apparently. Apparently the easy mode is the normal mode. I didn't realize this at the time when I started mine up. But I'm committed to it now, so I'm going to start. I've started it that way, I'll finish that way. So, yeah. My goal is to finish it by the last day of the year. My goal, even if I just play it once a week, I've got half a shot of finishing it before the end of the year. Otherwise, Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, I'm going to be playing Alien. Which is going to be great fun. Yeah, that's... Oh, dude, the top mode is called Nightmare Mode. I know a dude who speedruns that game. I don't know how the fuck he does it. But I know a dude who speedruns it. Consistently. And he's an absolute legend. But, oh my god, like, the balls of fucking steel you need for that shit. Okay, I have a slight control issue. Nope, nope, nope. Don't think we're gonna... No, we're not gonna pull out of that. Nope, 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 nope. I completely lost it. Barbecue. Yeah, no worries, Sock. No worries, it's all good, it's all good. We'll pull back to hangar in a minute. I've got a few more and then I'll be out, so don't worry, you won't be the only one. No worries, ship. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Take it easy, big fluffy hugs. It's all good. Yeah. You know what? You know those little like Jack in the Box things, Grump? We need like one of those, but as an alien. That's what we need. We need Jack in the Box alien. That's what we need. That's what we need for Christmas. I said to Josh, him and I were gonna watch the films together. He's seen them, I haven't. But yeah. I mean, this is one of the things that I was saying to one of my friends. Was it's quite interesting to play it having no like knowledge of the films. Other than there's an alien and a lady who tries to stop said alien. Because obviously in the game we're like investigating what happened in the events supposedly of the first film, but having no prior knowledge of the first film. Yeah, I kind of get to play detective a little bit, which is kind of cool. Because I don't know, I literally know as much as the protagonist of the game. Like, I'm just figuring it out as I go along and hoping for the best. Do you know what I mean? I don't have the prior, like, info from, like, having watched the films. So I'm kind of enjoying it, I think, probably more for that reason. Because I don't know what's coming. I don't know what happens. And... yeah, because of that, I don't know. I think it's just interesting. I'm going to have to piece it together. Slowly but surely. So I'm reading all the logs and taking my time to investigate as I go around. Yeah, so this is the thing where I will watch horror films. I'd rather watch a horror film than play a horror game. Because when I get in a horror game, because I'm the one in control, I A, don't trust my level of competency. And B, I get so soaked into it, I get even more scared. I mean, I don't even need to play a horror game to get scared. I will still, like, get scared. I mean, you're talking to the person that jump scared themselves in GTA and Minecraft. So, like, I jump scare all the time so easily because I'm so highly strung. But I love films. Like, I watch things like Split and Resi Evil and oh fuck, there was a few other horror ones I watched. I can't remember what they are. I think I'm more like I like psychological horror. That's the area of horror I like. Silent Hill film, I saw that. That was good. Yeah, it's a long story, Crispy. I was doing a mission that involved going down a tunnel. A sewage tunnel. And I managed to take a jump and yeet myself, and yeah, I got scared. I got scared because I went down a sewage tunnel in a high-speed chase. There's more context to it than that, but I can't really explain it too well. I scared myself shitless because of going down this tunnel, basically. No, I can't handle jump scares either. I can't. Oh, I'll tell you what, I had a really good one. Oh gosh. I in Alien, right? This again was like in the I think no, it wasn't in the infirmary, it was a bit later on. I was hiding in a locker because I could hear the fucking thing running around. And I'm trying desperately to get to this other room that I can see through a pane of glass. Anyway, I decide to get the spine to leave the locker. Yeah, the fucker jumped down from the ceiling as soon as I came out of the locker. I fucking panicked, as you can imagine. He hadn't seen me, but I didn't know this. So I just immediately went, fuck this, I'm going back in the locker. And yeah, he didn't notice me. He's like 2 feet in front of me, jumped out the roof, not noticed me. I managed to hide in the locker and I was fine. I was fine. But yeah, he literally within a fraction of a second of me getting out the locker jumped down at me. And I scared myself horribly. And yeah, so then I'm sat in the locker and then the sound effect thing goes off on stream. I jump out my skin. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, and I had there was this bit in the infirmary, right? I had to backtrack the entire way because I'd done it so many times and then got caught. I had to backtrack because I jumped ahead on the objective. There was a bit I needed to do to trigger the next bit, and I'd accidentally skipped it. So, and the thing is, I'd gone all the way around to the other side for the next bit. So I had to backtrack the entire area to like watch something on a computer. To then go back to where I'd gone to because I'd done it in the wrong pissing order. I was just... Oh, I was so mad when I figured out. Because I must have spent like an hour and a half fucking about trying to get to that point. Only to be like, fuck. I need to go back. The longer you stay stuck on... By part 1, what do you mean? Like the early game in general? I know the alien learns the more exposure it has to you. Oh, no, I get it learns. Yeah, it's got several features to it. So, you've got 2 AIs. You've got the director AI and you've got the aliens AI. And then basically, like, if things aren't, like, moving forward, the director AI will play hot or colder with the alien and give it a rough idea where you are and where to look. But it doesn't tell the alien exactly. The alien still has to earn its kill. And then, yeah, as far as the alien's behavior trees go... Basically, if it finds a strategy that works, or it finds that you have a tendency to do certain things, or it has suspicions that you use certain things, it will go down the set of behaviors in that tree and then learn them. And then gets more sophisticated in the way it hunts you in regards to those bits. There's also a system called the Menace system that the alien has. And the Menace system basically is... It's kind of like the alien lingering in an area to menace you, to freak you out, but it will cool itself off after a certain amount of time and kind of retreat back out of the area, giving the player a chance to progress and do stuff. But the idea is to make you freak out and make mistakes. There's more shit. I mean, I'd watched a load of stuff about the AI for the alien years ago. So, yeah, I have a little bit of prior knowledge in that regard, but, I mean, there's so much not known about how the AI for Alien is written. There's a lot of, unknowns with it, but I do really like the interplay between the systems, between the Alien, the director AI, and then how it, like, progresses with its hunting tactics. It's really quite intricate, and it's incredibly fucking convincing in the way it, like, tries to get you. Which I think vastly adds to the intensity of the situation. And also, you can't just rely on one fucking strategy and get through it. You can't do an XCOM Overwatch kind of situation, do you know what I mean? You have to adapt as it adapts to you. Being predictable is like your worst enemy, because the more predictable you are, the sooner that thing's gonna lock on to what you do. Hey Azrael, how you doing? Guru, thank you for the T-Rush, hope you're alright. Hugs, Rennick. Got fluffy hugs. Congrats on getting your hands on the CB and the Draken. But yeah. So I am fucking dreading, I'm dreading doing more, Alien, but I desperately want to finish it. Oh shit, Az. Sorry to hear that. I hope that settles down for you soon. Fingers crossed. You just had that done today? Hopefully it calms down for you. Oh, like 20 minutes ago? Oh gosh, yeah, so that's gonna be really sore then. Well, I'd say I hope it's better soon. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get burnt out here. Come on. Oh, I'm actually okay. Alright. Right, okay, we need to go... Where's the... Right, I need to go this way. This is my last plane, so I'm gonna have to land it and get a replacement if I can. I think my engine is gonna give out, though, before I can. Yeah, I think my engine's gonna give out. Yeah, it is completely given out. I was being hopeful. I was trying to be hopeful. It didn't pan out. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. GG. Oh, Travis, by the way, welcome to the Discord. Right, I am out of planes, so I'm gonna go back to the hangar. I don't know about you guys. I know one of you's out. Are you both out? Sorry, I couldn't last it all. Yeah, no worries, girl. No worries. Yeah, do you want me to make lunch for you, or are you alright? Okay, you got a little bit of... That's a good sock. That's a start. That's a start. Oh, that's less? Oh, I thought... Oh. Oh, I thought you had more than that. Okay. Oops. Okay, right. So we're about quarter of the way through that other one. I need to get this, but I'm not having any luck at the moment. Oh, well. Did anybody else want in? Oh, you've done it? Oh, okay. No worries, as long as you're right. 4 and under at the moment at Calton. I need to do tier 3s for this bullshit here. I'm not bothering with the box grind anymore. I'm forgetting about this now because I'm not gonna get enough done by the 14th, so... Invite? Yeah, sure. There you go. Yeah, I'm just trying to do tasks, really, at the moment. And then I might fuck about in low-tier planes or, tanks later. That's the plan at the moment, anyway. But yeah, the main thing is to get the tasks done before I go away for the weekend. But yeah, I'm gonna... We've got a bit of time yet, because I'm gonna probably finish around 7:30-ish. 7:45. And then... Yeah, then I need to pack my bag, do a little bit of tidy up before I go, and then I'm hopefully be at Josh's for about 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's the plan. That's the plan today. So, yeah. Did you get the invite? You did? Oh, okay. Socks just dropped out. That's fine. Right, we'll queue up, and then if Sock comes back, he can come back in. Hey, Panzer. Yeah, you all good? You all good? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Wowzer. You know I always appreciate it. Yeah, you have a fab weekend too. Look after yourself. I'll see you sometime next week, I hope. But yeah, seriously, have a fab one, and you take care of yourself too. I don't know if you've got much planned, Wowsy, but I hope it goes well. I hope you enjoy yourself. And, yeah, I'll see you when I see you, alright? But thanks for being a good sport and being awesome. I appreciate it. Right, let's do this. Let's make this happen. I need to try and get fighters. That special task is fighters. So... we need a win, and we need to get fighters. That's the primary goal right now. Sturm, I didn't even start Panzer. I was too busy doing the rare boxes and trying to get consistent about doing medium and easy tasks. And I don't have tier 3s to grind it. I'm on the border between tier 2 and 3 for the German tanks. I kind of hit a spot where I'm struggling to play in tanks. So I didn't push my grind any further. And then, yeah, I figured out about what you were supposed to do for the Sturm thing. Like, 4 or 5, like, stages into it. So it was too late by that point. So I've written that off as not going to happen. Basically. So I will be working on getting tier 3 tanks. But it will be for the purpose of doing achievement tasks that are associated with the battle pass. I've done all the other ones, but there is a task that is specifically related to tanks, and I'm unable to do it at the moment because I don't have the qualifying tier. So I will be grinding them for that purpose in probably the not too distant future, with the aim of completing that task before it expires end of November. I'm not likely to be doing naval today. My medium task will run out today. I also don't have much in naval. I got two sets that I have. I got the American and the US, the American and the British sets. But yeah, they're in like tier 1, tier 2, so I won't be able to do any tasks on them. I'm absolutely up for playing naval at some point, Sock, but I won't be able to on stream. I need to focus on tasks, sorry. Another time though, absolutely. Do you prefer coastal or blue water, by the way? Oh, and thank you, is that really Farticus? All I got in my head is like Gladiator now. Oh my gosh. Oh, you do a bit of both? Okay, I've only touched the, I've only done the, oh my god, yeah, coastal. That was the word I was looking for. That was the word I was looking for. Ooh. But yeah, when I'm doing some, absolutely more than welcome to join me for that, Sock. But yeah, just today that's not going to be feasible. With the stream being slightly shorter than normal, and yeah, I'm gonna be away this weekend, so I want to get tasks done, so I don't fall behind on stuff. It's gonna be a right old mix for me though when it comes to playing vehicles. As I say, I've got a bunch of tanks to start. I've got tier 2s of all the planes to do. Yeah, the boats. I've done nothing on blue water at all. And then yeah, what progress I do have is isolated coastal. So there's gonna be a lot of tier 1 stuff I'm gonna be playing in the not too distant future, hopefully. Once I nail down getting these tasks done quicker, it's going to make life a lot better. At the moment, I'm spending way too much time faffing around trying to do them. But I am getting there. I am getting there. I just need a bit more time to get better at it. I'm a bit annoyed I've only got 1 of 3 done so far today on that medium. We've had quite a few losses, unfortunately. I also need to check my activity as well, because I'm not sure how well I'm doing on that. That may be invalidating a couple of the wins, which would be a tad unfortunate, but 'tis the rules within which the goal is set. So I need to adhere to it. I need to work on increasing that. Although I have had some matches up in like the 90% mark, so I can like do it. Fair dues, Panzer. Right, we'll do stream raiders after this match, guys. Just bear with. Alright, Calton, I'm helping. I'll try to get him off your ass. Oh, he got me. No, no, no. Yeah, too late. Ah, GG. You been up to much today, Panzer? Everything been pretty chill, or been keeping busy? Either way, I hope it's been going nice and smooth, at least. I've just been sat with my cup of tea fucking about on this all day, so... I haven't really done a huge much today. In all fairness, though, I got up late because I stayed up late last night. I got the merch store up though, like I promised, guys. That is now available. There's also a launch 10% off discount for anybody that wants it. Which I will give you the link for here. But yeah, if anybody's interested, go check it out. There will be more designs coming, including the Sweet and Innocent one, but we're just wrapping up making that one at the moment. And yeah, I got a few other bits and bobs done last night. I managed to tidy up my War Thunder friends list and get a bunch of other little misc things done that I've been meaning to do. So yeah, busy little bee, but hopefully get some sleep at the weekend. Come back to everything nice and fresh on Monday. And yeah, next week's going to be interesting. We've got ATS, Alien, War Thunder. Gonna try to do a little bit more Victoria 3. We've got a couple of other things that I've forgotten now. Oh yeah, Farming Sim Platinum Edition comes out next week. So we're going to be checking that out. I've got a tabletop model building game that I want to play. We've got a 2D platformer called Ghost Song that we'll be checking out. So yeah, it's going to be a really, really interesting hodgepodge of games next week. But yeah, we'll be having a good poodle around with it, hopefully. Also, the other thing I wanted to ask you guys, what do you want to do for the birthday stream and the partner stream? Do you guys have any requests? Is there anything you'd like to do? If anyone does have anything they would like. I mean, do you want to do party games? Do you want to play MOBAs? I mean, what are you guys down for? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing some cooking sim because there's some DLCs we haven't explored yet. We could do a cooking sim special because I know you guys like those. And then maybe some Jackbox or something. I want to do some like fucking about on War Thunder and other things as well. I mean, someone mentioned about quizzes earlier, so I don't know if you're up for that. Lego wishlist? Oh god, that could get long fast. There's so much choice when it comes to Lego. You get spoiled for choice with that. Oh yeah, thank you for that hydrate. Funny enough, I've just got the cup in my hand now. But yeah, I don't know. Let's say, oh god, there's a whole bunch of games I need to get back to as well. We need to finish Mass Effect. We need to do Wingman and a bunch of other stuff. I know you guys have said about Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS and stuff as well. I'll get around to it all eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know what you guys are up for playing. I will figure some stuff out, I'm sure, but I need to come up with some Batman plans. I'm sure we'll come up with something. I just need to get my brain in gear and figure shit out. Right, so we're 2 of 3 on that now. We're 24 of 80 on that. Okay, right, let's go again. Let's go again. If we can get that medium task out of the way, that's like a big win. Big win. Because that's the big time pressured thing off the list for today. Fasticus, by the way, welcome to Discord. Hope you enjoy it in there. Welcome to our weird corner of the interwebs. I hope you enjoy it in there. Any questions, just ask, by the way. It's not a problem. Hey, Moon. How you doing? How's you so far? Everything all good? Hopefully everything is awesome and spiffy and jazzy. I'm just fucking about in planes again. Done assault mode today, although I ended up kicked out for one of them because my net briefly crapped out. And yeah, we're just fucking about on tasks at the moment. Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, I love Guardians of the Galaxy. It's fun. Oh, Groot is adorable. Groot is super adorable. He's all like sweet and innocent, but he's very mischievous, and I love that. I really love that. Free food? Can't go wrong with free food. Free food sounds good. What kind of free food? If you don't mind me asking, of course, if that's not too personal. I like food. I think everybody likes food to some extent. I don't know what you guys are having to eat today. I'm having pizza later. I've got a pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna take that over and have it at Josh's. I am looking forward to it. It's just a basic pepperoni pizza, but it'll do the job. Hey, Gladiator! Get fluffy hugs. How you been? Everything all good? Hope you're doing amazingly. I'm just chilling at the moment. I'm just taking shit easy. Ooh, apple pie and coffee. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. You're a certified rescue worker. Oh, lovely. Okay. What do you have to do for that? Is that a qualification? Is it on the job? I assume it's a qualification, right? They wouldn't just throw you in and go find a dog or go find the lady trapped in this building or something. I assume it's a lot of studying and like practice and training stuff, right? I don't know how this operates or works, but congratulations! Whatever it is you have to do for it. I don't know how long that takes to qualify it, but I imagine quite a while. That's bloody awesome. It's really good. Well done. Oh, hang on. Let me read a second. Hang on. Dang it! He got repaired just as I got to him. We are trained to help. Oh, to help the fire department. Okay. Oh. Okay, I missed the dude. I nearly went in the hangar. Okay. Okay. I want to give the technicians a bit of a surprise. Like, hi, can you fix my plane? Maintenance department, I need you. No, don't worry, Gladiator. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Completely understand. It's all good. I can understand. It's fine. I sometimes have to do a little bit of a double take, but that's because me and my skim reading is not the best at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. No, seriously, that's really, really good. That's really good. That's amazing. I'm so pleased for you. It's all gone well and it's worked out. That's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Can we have a congratulations, guys, for Gladiator? That's seriously, well done, dude. Big well done on that. I see we got lots of nice co-workers you get to work with on all that too. The old teamwork and everything. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh. There you go. Right. No. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. I need to not get squished. That would be preferable. Oh, hello. Hang on, which bundle, boo? Oh, Civ. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Civ 6 is 90% off. Ooh. I have Civ 6, but I think I've only got the base game. Maybe one of the DLCs. 90%. Yeah, I love those kinds of games. I love those kinds of games. I've actually played it on stream a few times. Maybe that's something we should do for a community night. Have a Stellaris night and a Civ night. We've done that in the past. It's been super fun. Been a long ass time since I've done that, but I fucking love doing that kind of stuff. Let me have a look. Civ. Oh my god, you're spot on. Base game is just £5. Yeah, I've got Rise and Fall. That's the only bet I have. What's this Sid Meier anthology bundle? What's this? Is that the DLC bundle? Bundle info. Hang on. I think I was in a mosquito. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. Oh, I actually have a few more DLCs. I'm missing Frontier Pass, Gathering Storm, Maya and Grand Columbia, Ethiopia, Teddy Roosevelt, Byzantine, Catherine de Medici, Babylon, Vietnam, And Portugal. Okay. So I can get all of those for like a tenner? For Platinum Edition, I'm just missing Gathering Storm, which I can get for £1. I'm definitely gonna have to consider that. That's a good point to jump in and get that game. At that, I mean, even if you're like someone that's on the fence, like £5 for the base game, play it for a couple hours and then decide if you want to upgrade it to the other bundles, like a no-brainer right there. Oh shit, I've lost my controls a little here. Is my gear locked? Oh, no it isn't. Okay. I thought it had locked. Like I couldn't pull it up. But no, I can pull it up. This is an awkward angle. Right, slow down, slow down. Oh no, I've lost control of up and down. Great. Nope, that's not happening. Fuck. Well, that was shitty timing. That was very, very unfortunate. Oh wow.
Everyone back to base.
How many of you guys have Civ, by the way? And if you have Civ 5 and 6, which one do you prefer, by the way? Oh, really, Farticus? Nice! How do you do it? Do you use the in-game, like, screenshot thing? I've got a few of the guys that enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Or do you like, how do you do it? Do you actually draw? Like, do you draw it digitally or on paper, or? I love art. I have no talent when it comes to art. I used to draw animals as a kid. And that's about it. And I can composite some stuff, which I do for the stream, but that's about it. I'm not artsy. I have I have ideas, but getting them on paper is where I have problems. Oh, Lancaster bombers. Yes, please. Okay, so it sounds like most of you've got 6? Okay. Oh, you use real photos? Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry to ask. I was just curious, like, what way you go about it. That's cool, though. That's cool. With the photos, do you go to, like, a museum and take photos? Or do you find, like, old, like, war footage? And then, like, grab it that way and then, like, edit over it kind of thing? Because I don't know what would work best. Yeah, so Farticus, the way the Discord worked... Yeah, sorry. This is a pain in the butt problem. Basically, we had an issue, and I've had other servers I've been a part of have issues with bots, spammers, and scammers. So the simple solution to stop that is put a 1-level requirement on putting links and images in. And that stops 99% of it. So we have a leveling system. You go into the ranks guide channel, which is near the top of the Discord. Literally, all you need to do, the TLDR, is get 1 level for being a participant in the Discord, and then you can post that shit, and you won't have any problems. We've just rank locked it by 1 level to deal with the 99% of the scammer shit. That's all. Because, heaven forbid, I'm offline, or my mods are offline, and then the server gets hit with a wave of shit. Then obviously it's a problem for you guys. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Hey, TikTok, how you doing? You alright? How's things? No, the mosquito is fun, Moon, don't get me wrong. I just want to drop big bombs on things, Moon, that's all. I just gotta stay out of the way of things, that's all with the Lancaster. If I had money, what are the 2 things I would collect? Well, the first thing would be I'd go absolutely crazy with my Lord of the Rings model collection. That would get expanded very quickly. I love my Games Workshop models. The second thing, give me a minute and I will get back to you on that one. I'm having a think. Oh, yeah, sorry, Farticus. So, yeah, so the rundown of what I was saying is because of bots, scammers, and all that shit, we put a 1-level requirement in on the server. There's a channel called Ranks Guide. All the information and the perms are all laid out in there. It's 100% transparent. But basically, to avoid moderation issues and to avoid the unfortunate event of, like, if me and the mods are offline, I don't want the server to get hit and you guys to have a bad experience. By putting that 1-level restriction in, 99% of the scammer shit gets dealt with. Because the last thing I'd want is you guys to get harassed in DMs constantly, or the server to get a bot attack, or someone to misclick something, and then their Steam account and God knows what else gets hijacked. So, for the sake of keeping it a pleasant space and avoiding people getting taken advantage of, because you know what Discord is like with shit like that going on, yeah, we have that, like, one thing in place. We've kept it as minorly low inconvenience as possible, because it's literally just 1 level. We scaled up the XP by 50% as well. And literally just put, like, an intro in there and say hi and just chat normally like a normal human being. A couple of times. You'll get 1 level, and then you can post links and images in there, and you're good to go. I apologize for the inconvenience being there, but it's kind of with the intention of keeping the space nice, because I've been in a whole bunch of servers where I've had to leave because I was getting... the thing is as well, I'm in a lot of press servers as well, and press servers are particularly bad for this problem, where the thing is I'm in a lot of them, and certain ones are worse than others, and I'm not saying all press servers are like this, but, you know, some are better than others, some, you know, have measures in place, others don't. But like every week I will get some kind of scam or bullshit from at least a couple of those servers. And there were some that were such bad offenders for it, I just had to leave them entirely. And I know streamer servers get targeted as well, you know, all the time. So, yeah, as a duty of care thing, and because we had a phase of issues like 2 years ago, yeah, we implemented that system. We've done adjustments to it as time's gone on, but that's why that system is there, basically. But I don't want to inconvenience you guys and be a pain in the butt. So we fine-tuned it to be the bare minimum necessary to deal with that issue, but the bare minimum to inconvenience. Does that make sense? Again, there may be some further adjustments done in future, pending, you know, community feedback and how the situation evolves. We're always keeping an eye on that. But yeah, that's why there's like that 1-level restriction still, because yeah, the main thing that gets targeted by those is, like I say, they harvesting user lists to direct DM, image posting, link posting, and the other thing is gifts were getting exploited at one point in time. I don't know if you were aware about that, Farticus, but there was yeah, there was a problem way back on Discord where there was these GIFs going around, and basically if you click the channel and tried to load the GIF, it would crash your Discord. And the thing is, when you boot back into Discord, it would go back to that channel. So you ended up in an infinite crash loop, and you couldn't get out of it. Which was an absolute arse. So basically, yeah, we, by again lumping that in with pictures and links, if that, heaven forbid, that exploit ever came back, there's a much lower chance of it affecting my Discord, for example. Thankfully Discord dealt with that problem, but yeah, there was quite a number of users that had problems on Discord because of that exploit. And of course, the more people that knew about it, the more people that were dicking around with it and doing it on purpose just to try out and annoy people. So yeah, that one spread like wildfire on some servers. So yeah. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Farticus, anyway. Sorry for the long convoluted explanation. Any issues, though, or any assistance you require, same goes for any other community member as well, please just ask. Myself or one of the mods, we will do our best to help. There is a support channel. Oops. Myself or one of the mods will get to that channel as fast as we can to provide support if there is a problem. So just feel free to use it. It's there. It's a resource. Yeah, I unlocked the Fire Crest. I haven't really played it though. I've been meaning to get back round to it, but I haven't bothered yet. I haven't had the time. Hang on, Moon. Oh, okay. And yeah, Panzer, I'm still thinking about your question, by the way. I mean, my dice collection's pretty out of control. I have lots of pretty sets of dice. I'd probably expand that. Or I buy more guitars. Or I just buy shit tons of video game memorabilia. That would... It'd be something like that. More than likely. Would be my guess. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the best answer I can give you on that one, Panzer. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to think of like anything else. I'm like, no, I can't think of anything else. I do have a small collection of dragon statues. Thing is, those things are dust magnets. Like, I wouldn't want like hundreds of those because, yeah, I'd be non-stop dusting. And it's already bad enough with the like half a dozen I already have. They're very pretty and I love them, but yeah, just giant fucking dust magnets, those things. I don't know. Yeah, what would everybody else collect if money was no object? What would you guys collect? What would you do? And yeah, going back to the Civ 6 thing. So yeah, it sounds like most of you guys have Civ 6, yeah? Because I'm down for like, if we can set up like a Civ 6 night, like I'm down for it if you guys are. Oh, I'm really annoyed. I fucked my activity time up on that. Trench art. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we've got a really, really diverse set of answers there. Interesting. Do you guys already have those hobbies? Are they hobbies you'd like to get into? Oh, sorry. I'm just having a bit of a stretch here in my chair. Alright. Did anybody else want to join? Oh, you got a little beetle. That's cute. Ah, okay. My car is just basic. I have a little Ford Fiesta Titanium. I love it. It does the job. I don't drive much, so just a little light town run around kind of vehicle. It's great. Don't have to buy petrol for it very often, which is nice. Oh, Farticus, I've just read your intro in the Discord, by the way. The portrait thing? Oh, that's adorable. That's nice. You're doing something to help people out. That's really, really sweet. That's really, really sweet. Oh, there you go, Farticus. You already leveled up, buddy. There you go. You've actually got a level up. If you check the bot channel, it says you got a level up, buddy. You're good to go! There you go. You can actually post it in there now. There you go. See, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. 92 Miata. What's that? I have never heard of that, but then again, I don't know much about cars. I play driving games. I'm terrible at them. Oh, crikey. Okay, Farticus. Yeah. Oh, okay, Calton. Yeah. Yeah, we have some bits and bobs here. We've got bits of like plane engines and stuff like that. Yeah, we've got all sorts of weird little artifacts, like family bits, you know. But yeah, bits of planes mostly. Some medals, that kind of stuff. Some signed artwork, that kind of thing. So yeah, because my my family has had a bit of history with like RAF and all that stuff. My granddad was in Royal Observer Corps. He couldn't do the medical for RAF, sadly. And then I've had family that work in MOD and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we've got a few little things like let's say bits of planes and all sorts of weird shit. Signed artworks. Josh has a bunch of really interesting stuff. He's got a load of medals that have kind of gone down his family. He's got some like bullet cartridges and that kind of stuff. So yeah, he's got. I'll have when I get a chance, I'll take some photos and I'll show you guys. How does that sound? Would you be up for that? Whoa, fuck. God dang it. Okay, I got wrecked fast. I've got 2 tunnel vision on that other guy. But yeah. Would you guys like that? I mean, I'm putting a load of stuff up on Insta at the moment for Fleet Air Arm Museum. I don't know if you guys know about Fleet Air Arm, but it's fucking awesome. And if you're down this neck of the woods, you should go check it out. But yeah, I had a trip there. I think it was like January or February, something like that. Yeah, I went and hung out there for a day with Josh and the kids and pootled around it. It's really, really fun. It's a nice day out. Highly recommend it. But yeah, I've been posting photos on there from Fleet Air Arm, and yeah, I want to go back there again. I want to go to Bovington as well for the Tank Museum. I'd love to go back up to London for HMS Belfast again as well. That was a really, really fun trip when I went out there last time for that press event. It'd be nice to kind of just wander around and have a bit more time, maybe over several days. Go visit a few museums as well. But yeah, the stuff that like I have and Josh has, I can take some photos and put them up on Insta if you guys want that. I might even put them on TikTok if you want. It's highly up to you guys. Oh, okay. I've just had a message. One of my deliveries that was due to turn up is apparently going to be delivered by today by 7:30. That's good to know. I'm going to have to keep my ears out for the door because I think my dad's asleep and my mum probably be asleep as well. Brilliant. Have I got any tracking info? Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I've got just a link for delivery options. Great. Well, that doesn't help. Right, I'll have to keep me earballs. No, not me. Oh my god, what's that? It's halfway between an ear and an eyeball. Ah, no. I'm gonna have to keep my ears open for it. Jeez. Sorry. Ah, cursed images. Right, hang on. Okay, I got one dude. Okay, right, let's turn around. Oh, at least I know that's turning up today, so that's good. Oh, shitting hell. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I've lost it. I can't control. No, we're hopping out. I've lost control. But yeah, but anyway, what I was saying anyway, when I get a chance, I'll take some photos of the bits that we have here. And then yeah, I'll see if Josh is open to having his photographed. I'm sure he would be, but I'd rather check just to be on the safe side. But yeah, he's got some really cool little knickknacks from like family and that, like little like medals and a bullet card. There's also some weird shit. So yeah, not sure exactly how he came into possession of them specifically, like which relatives and all the rest of it, but yeah. But yeah, that's like a thing anyway. Oh, that's an AI. Okay, well, we'll still take it out. That still counts as points. It's not as useful, but it's something. Okay, let's go after this batch over here. See what we can do. We need Batman plans. That's what we need. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I did not twig that he was coming towards me until it was too late. Oops. Bit of a potato moment. Okay, sounds like he went down though. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's something. Yeah, I'm in a brain fart right now. Right. What are we doing? Let's have a look. Oh, yay! Thank you, Farkas. Thank you. Yeah. I'll have a look when I'm out of this match. I got to do stream raiders, so I'll have a little look then. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. Like I say, I love art, but I am completely incompetent when it comes to art. I'm still trying to find that little art book from when I was a kid. I was talking to the guys about this like last year, I think it was, beginning of this year. But yeah, I did art class and I draw stuff. I'm fucking my brother's the arty one. He's really good at drawing. I'm fucking useless. I can plan like architecture stuff out to some extent, not very well, but I can a bit better. But yeah, drawing people, no fucking chance. I tried to draw animals and did sort of okay. Yeah, I don't have much talent in that department. I really don't. Favorite plane or tank? Oh, it's difficult because with the planes, I don't have everything up to the same tier as what I've got here with the British ones. With the tanks, I've barely started. That's the thing. But if I had to pick, I'm really enjoying the Panzer tanks. And there was a little SPAA thing where you drove along sideways. I can't remember the name of it now, but that was pretty fucking funny. I was actually doing quite well in that thing, bizarrely. I wasn't shooting aircraft out with it, though. I was just killing tanks with it, but it was fucking hilarious. It was just easier for me to get tank kills with it. I don't know why. So yeah, that was fun. And then yeah, when it comes to planes, I mean, I love my Spitfires and my Hurricanes, and I love my Mustang that I've got in my current loadout. That's fun. I like playing the BF-109s. I've got like a little hodgepodge going on of things. Thing is, though, I've still got so many things to try out, so I'm not like dead set on anything per se, you know. But I mean, when it comes to playing flight sims and stuff in the past, I mean, it's always been World War I, World War II focused, and it's always been very British, American, and German focused. So those are the vehicles I'm more familiar with, if that makes sense. I'm still poop at playing these kinds of games, but I love them. I thoroughly enjoy them. I was an absolute nightmare as a kid when I was playing the flight sims. Very, very early on, I wouldn't fly them. My dad would fly them. And, yeah, I would, yeah, I'd just be in charge of guns. And, yeah, the amount of times I ran the bullets, that was fucking hilarious. It was funny to me, not so funny to my dad, who had to restart the mission over and over because of me. But yeah, I had tons of fun with it. But yeah, probably good I didn't do the flying to start with, because I'm a fucking train wreck when it comes to flying on these games. I love it, but I'm absolute potato. I recently downloaded the latest Microsoft Flight Sim because it's free on PC Pass at the moment. So we're gonna do some commercial passenger vehicle flying. That's going to be fun. I don't even think I'll get off the ground, but we're gonna try. It would probably make sense if I start with something simple like a Cessna or something, rather than just going straight in for a Boeing 747 or something. Although it'd be fucking funny. So yeah. I don't know. We'll see how, like, harsh. Maybe I'll get you guys to pick the vehicle I start with just for shits and giggles on that one. It can't get much worse, so it gives us a baseline for how bad the situation is. Oh, Farnicus, I love those. Those look amazing. Dude! Oh my god, those must take ages to do. They're so pretty! Dude, can I have, like, the talent in, like, one of your pinky toes? Because, like, that would, like, amplify my talent by, like, a bazillion. Those look amazing! Oh my gosh. Those look so good. You jammy toe. You are very smart little sausage. I like those. Those are really nice. Oh, it's purple on the last one. That's cute. Sorry, I'm a sucker for purple. Oh, it's so pretty. I like what you've done in that tank one with the smoke. That's smart. That's cool. They're very, very nice. Oh, if you do any more in future, make sure to share them. Those look amazing. Legit amazing. Love that kind of stuff. It's awesome saucy. How long does it take you on average to make one of those, Farnicus? It must take a good while, surely. Right, I'm gonna queue for one more then. I think after that, guys, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet run, if that's alright. Come on, I need one more win with the activity level, and then we're, like, set on that. That would be really, really nice. But yeah. Thanks whoever, who was it that told me about the Civ deal thing? Seriously, thank you for giving me the heads up on that one. I'm sorry I'm being brain farty. I'm not doing that usual thing where I forget stuff. But, yeah, thanks for highlighting that Civ is, like, 90% off, because that's gonna be well worth me picking up. I'd completely forgotten that I was planning to pick all that up at some point. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. 30 minutes to 3 hours? Oh, okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Do you have to do, like, a lot of layering and stuff on it? I presume there's a lot of that, right? Because you do it all digitally, right? Do you use, like Photoshop and stuff? Sorry for all the questions. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm just curious. Like I say, I love art. I'm just fucking useless making it. No, he got me. Oh, you got my pilot. You jammy sausage. Yeah. No, it's all good, Farkas. It's all good, man. Yeah. Take it easy, dude. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna be chilling here for the next few hours, so. Just taking it easy. I just want to try and get these missions grinded out. See what I can do. Hey, Darth. Yeah, you alright, mate? You okay? Hope you're doing spiffy. Hope all is jazzy. Oh my gosh. Oh. I might actually go make another cup of tea. That might be a good shout. I think another cup of tea would be lovely. Have another cuppa, have a quick toilet run. Get brain in gear. I think I'm going to need to refill the kettle, though. I don't think there's any water in the kettle at the moment. Unless somebody's been brewing stuff while I've been on stream, which there's a distinct possibility of. Oh, Oh, hello.
We're winning.
Yeah, he's getting away from me. Okay, let's go off that target. I'm just not gonna catch him. I'm too slow. Where's this guy? He's up here somewhere. Ah. I have a little bit, Darth. Yes. So basically, when I started in 2013, this is gonna sound like in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, I know, right? Needless. That's the problem with the mosquitoes, unfortunately. Yeah. So I made my account in 2013. And back then, yeah, tanks weren't a thing on this, so it was just planes. You just did planes, 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 and more planes. Yeah, so I played planes, and I basically played the British ones, just because it was the stuff I was a bit more familiar with. So I just really did that and nothing else. But I came back to this. I mean, I've played it like every now and then, kind of ad hoc here, and you know, like, oh, I'll play one day, you know, that kind of thing. But like super, super rare. Anyway, got back to it like proper earlier this year, a few months back. And yeah, so when I did that, basically the TLDR of what I did to give myself an objective to focus on, it was like, okay, just get familiar with the basics of the game again, and while we're doing it, we will try different planes out. So tier 1 of every nation, go. So I grinded that out. So I got to the first line of tier 2 for every nation. So that's the long answer. The simple answer is yes, I've played the Japanese planes. I'm at the start of tier 2. Oh fuck, that's a wall. Mistakes were made. Yeah, so I played them a little bit. I haven't played them much, but I have tried them. I found them difficult. They seem to be like hyper maneuverable, but very papery. I guess the best description would be glass cannon. Just from what I vaguely remember my first impression of them. So I'm not particularly used to them, but I'm going to be going back round to them again, and then, like I say, working up on that tier 2 at some point. But yeah, done a little bit of tank grinding. They did the new battle pass, so I've been trying to get consistent with doing the battle pass stuff. Hence I'm on there. So we were grinding the rare vehicle boxes, although I've hit a bit of a cap with that now. I'm not realistically, because I'm going away this weekend to see my partner. I'm not going to have the time to get another 100k for another box. So I've given up on that. So we're just going to get the tasks done. And then it's just a case of fucking about and do whatever grind I fancy, really. Not bothering with the Sturm. I got into that too late. I didn't know what I had to do, and then realized, and yeah, we were like 5 days in at that point, so I was like, yeah, fuck that. I don't even have the tier 3 tanks necessary to do it, so that's the other problem. I'm on the verge of tier 3 tanks, but I'm hitting a BR issue where I'm just not competent enough to play at that level, so I need to backpedal to tier 1 with another nationality set and just work my way through. So that's what I intend to do. I had the American tanks on the go, so we might dip back into those. Alternatively, I might start doing the USSR ones, because apparently they're quite noob friendly, so I'm looking at those as options basically at the moment. But I'm not in a mad rush, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's pretty much the rundown of kind of my objectives at the moment as far as what I'm working on and what I'd like to do and kind of where we're at. And it's just a case of taking it chill, refamiliarizing, having some fun. And I'm just kind of going with the flow, you know? Yeah, my understanding of it is the Russian ones are quite sturdy, hard to damage. The German tanks are easier to aim. And I'm not quite sure what the perk of the American ones were, but so yeah, yeah, but those were like the three I was recommending because I started with the British ones. It was an absolute nightmare. I couldn't do anything. I mean, bearing in mind this was like an ad hoc like one-off where I tried them for a couple of times and I was like, oh, I can't do this. Panic, left them. So yeah, so I never really went back to those. I will eventually, but apparently they're not very good until like tier 2 and 3, so it seems I picked a bit of an awkward one with that. What do people like Lego? I don't know. I like, for me, creativity. You get to build all sorts of crazy stuff with it. Also as well, I played with Lego a lot as a kid, very, very early on. And me and my brother, we'd have little competitions with each other. So we used to do our... Does anyone know the TV show Scrap Heap Challenge? Yeah, we did our own version of that. We'd pour all the Lego out. And that was our scrap heap. And then we'd like pick a thing. It'd be like, okay, we're making a tank that floats. Or we're making a plane that has to like... be able to destroy a building, or we have to build a bridge but it needs to be able to like hold the weight of XYZ or something like that, right? It'd be a stupid challenge, right? Or like first person to build a bridge across this river, like that kind of shit. It was like Scrap Heap crossed with like Top Gear. So yeah, we used to do that as kids, so that was super fun. The other thing we used to do is we used to make our own robots. My brother and I were really big fans of Robot Wars. So we used to make our own robots. We used to come up with our own Robot Wars designs. And we'd use Lego to do that. We also had like the PC games and stuff, which was super fun to play. But yeah, we made our own Lego robots. It was just something my brother and I used to enjoy doing. Ah, okay, Needless. Yeah. Fair dues. Makes sense. But, yeah, so anyway, so yeah, that's why I like Lego anyway. Combination of nostalgia and just chilling with my brother. What about you, Panzer? You not into Lego? Would you like Lego? Like... Anybody else like Lego? I don't know. My partner's kids are like super into Lego. One of them built a crane a few months ago for a school project and he used Lego to do it. That was cool. I helped him plan out the design of it. So that was fun. I enjoyed doing that with him. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna clump me. Okay. Rip. Oh, and yeah, Darth, is there anything like you recommend as far as planes are concerned? Or is there something you particularly main, or... I'm open to ideas when it comes to planes or tanks. If anyone has any recommendations. Oh, okay, Pansy. Yeah. Okay, cool. You've got like particular things you like to make with it, or... A6M? Okay. That's the American ones, or am I getting confused? Am I getting confuddled? Is that the American ones? Okay, I got one there. That's good. Come on, let's win this. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Okay, cool. That's one more. So I'm gonna try and... Ah! Oh, they very nearly got me that. We're okay, we're okay. I did alright. Came seconds, that's fine. Oh, really, Needless? Oh, okay. Ah, bit of teamwork, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was me. It was, yeah. Yeah, we did alright. It went nicely. It got a little bit, like, close at the end there, though. Yeah, no worries, Calton. No worries. Thanks for playing, buddy. Appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Ah, looks like I got my medium task done, which is good. So that's one thing ticked off. Right, okay, we got another modification for the mosquito. Yeah, okay, and we're halfway on that one. Brilliant. Hey, Raven. How's you, buddy? You alright? Big, fluffy hugs. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Everything all spiffy and jazzy? Right, yeah, so I'm not really focusing on that moment. It would be nice if we could do it, but it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, so, okay, so we got the medium task done, so yeah, we just got the special to do. So, I'm gonna keep chipping away at that. I'm gonna just BRB and go to the loo a minute. I'm gonna go make a nice cup of tea. So I could do with one. I could just check my mum's alright, make sure she's, doing okay. I haven't heard the doorbell go, but I'll go check when nothing's turned up. But yeah, I'll just be a minute, guys. And Raven, it's nice to see you, by the way. Thanks to everybody who's been playing the game, by the way. I'll be back in a minute. Nice time to have a little break or whatever. And we'll resume in just a minute or two, okay? Won't be too long. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Hi, guys. I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Sorry, it was a little bit longer. Went and checked on Mum. Made myself a cup of tea. Made my dad a cup of tea. Quick toilet run. We all okay? And welcome back, Farticus. You okay? Right, so hang on, Panzer, what were you saying? You buy, collect, and build. And then you put them on a shelf. Oh, that's nice! Little display unit. That's a good idea. See, that's one thing I'd like from the new office, to be a little display unit. I want to get one of those, like, glass towers. I want to get one of those and then put, like, my, my Lord of the Rings and Warhammer figs in them. It's daft, I know, but I feel like it would be so cool. I think it'd be a lot of fun to have something like that. That would be really, really nice, I reckon. I want to do that. One day. I don't even know how much they cost. I need to look into it. But yeah, that's one thing I'd like to do. I've also got some models I haven't painted yet. I've got a Seraphon army that needs painting. I've also got a couple of, like, cave trolls. I've got some... I've got, like, Army of Harad. I've got, like, Haradrim I need to paint. But I've got an Eastling chariot and stuff like that. I got, like, a whole host of things I need to do. I've also got some military figs that need doing as well. I got some airfix kits. I've got, like, a Messerschmitt. And, I think it's a Spitfire is... No, what was... Hang on, I can't remember what I've got now. No, it was a BF-109. It was a Messerschmitt and a BF-109. That's what I needed. Yeah, I got those. And then I've got HMS Belfast as a model as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Farticus. That makes sense. Oh, any particular ones, Panzer? How long are the unit? I want a tall, thin one, because you gotta bear in mind, my new office is not very big. It's like 2.8 meters by 2.5. It's about the same size as the space I've got right now. But the big difference is going to be I'm not going to have, like, big, like, wardrobes behind me. So it will free up the space a bit. But yeah, it's not a very big room. And you got to bear in mind as well, a bit of the room's, like, blocked off because obviously the door to get in and out. So I lose a bit of the space because of that. And then, yeah, one wall has got a little window, but I'm gonna block that off. So, yeah, it'd have to be like a tiny, like, corner unit Rovlet when I get one. It'd have to be like a tall, thin tower one. I'm going to keep the furniture in the new office to an absolute minimum, because A, costs, right? And B, space. I'd like to have some shelves. And I want to have a unit off to the side where I can have a kettle and a mini fridge and some storage. And then I put the rest of the storage drawers under my desk along one wall. That's the plan. I've got a rough idea for the paint I want for the room. And I've a rough idea of the flooring I want. We've plugged all the holes in the walls. Well, I say Josh has gone in and done that. So that's now fixed. We need to go in though and get rid of the nursery designs on the wall though. There's a tree with, I'm no joke, squirrels and owls that look like they're on crack cocaine. They have the widest-eyed 1,000-mile fucking stare on them ever. It's so weird. I need to take a photo and show you guys. It's so fucking weird. It's because the previous owners had a baby and they were using it as the cot room. Hey, SX, how you doing? Sorry, Dave, you're into a really random combo. So, yeah, so we need to sand down the walls to get rid of the tree and the wildlife that looks like it's on drugs. So we're gonna do that, and then, yeah, then I can paint over it. I've got some disc plates I bought on discount a year or two ago. So I've got some video game art disc plates that I'm gonna mount on the wall, which are gonna look really nice. So I'm looking forward to putting those up. And then I want to get some lighting for around. I'd like to get some key lights for proper lighting of the camera, and then I want to just get some decorative lights, just to kind of like highlight the edge of things a little, you know, make it kind of nice, give it a little bit of glow. You got Hot Wheels? Yeah, I used to collect Hot Wheels as a kid. I loved them. I didn't have many of them, but yeah, I did enjoy them. I was more into Pokemon though than anything else. It was Pokemon and horses were my thing, really. I mean, I watched other things like Digimon and Beyblades and Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know. But yeah, little things like Hot Wheels were fun. They were fun, they were fun, they were fun. But, we had little, like, track loops and stuff. It's another one of the things that I'm glad Josh's kids are really into, because I can talk to them about Hot Wheels a bit. They're both into Pokemon. The youngest is into Paw Patrol, although he's kind of growing out of that now. Eldest is into trains, planes, and tanks. He really wants to play games like this. We bought him an old school tank game not long ago, and he's really, really enjoying it. He loves playing things like Transport Fever, Minecraft. I'm teaching him the Pokemon card game at the moment as well. I'm teaching him chess and stuff as well. But yeah, he's got some good taste in video games. RC tanks. You see, that might be an idea for Christmas present. He's asked for a Sonic plush. So, I've got one in cart at the moment. I'm gonna get him. They also want my merch for Christmas as well. So, I'm gonna have to organize that for them. So, I'm gonna get them a shirt each. Maybe I'll get them a pillow each as well. I'll see what I can do. No, he specifically asked for the Sonic. He specifically asked for the Sonic. If he doesn't get that, there'll be a riot. But yeah. But no, it's good. It's good. Like I say, the boys are into their video games. We try not to. They play a lot of like tablet games. You know, it's like clicky games. They do that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, Panzer. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. There's going to be a lot changing with the content. I got a lot like fun stuff coming up, but I haven't like got it in place, if that makes sense. There's going to be some cool stuff. I'm working on it. We're going to bring back the reviews and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it on there. At the moment, there's like first impression vids, early access previews, and a couple of dorky playthroughs of things, highlights, all that jazz. There's also another channel, by the way, I've got a... If anybody does want it, I'll put it in chat for anyone's interested. But I have a archive channel for my Twitch channel. So, yeah, if you ever miss a stream, I mean, the VODs are open here on Twitch, but Twitch deletes them after a while. I can't stop that, unfortunately. So I do have a channel specifically for cataloging all my live streams. I don't have all the way back to the beginning of time when I started streaming in 2012, sadly. But I've backtracked it to 2020. So, yeah, if you want to go back that far with streams, you can at least see them if you want to. They're there on that second channel. There's also, if you don't like YouTube, the channel, the main channel at least, gets backed up to Library and Odyssey, so... Oh, yeah, that's Fab Farticus. Yeah, I might do that at some point. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see what Farticus has been doing? If you give me a second, I'll bring it up on Discord. Where is it? Anything else? Oh my god, take your pick. We've got Instagram, TikTok. Although I haven't got any content on TikTok, it's on the way. It's work in progress. We've got... Oh my gosh. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Gab, I'm on Discord, as you know. Oh my god, there's a long... Facebook, come over on Facebook. I mean, take your pick. Take your pick. There's a whole ton of stuff I'm on. I try and be everywhere so you guys can just pick and choose what you want to find me on. I try and be as convenient as possible. Yeah, but that's entirely up to you, Rovlet. Which channel were these pictures in again? They were in art, weren't they? Yeah, here we go. Right, okay, let me scroll up. There we go. Let me go desktop. Here we go. So this is what Farticus has been doing. He's been busy making art. But yeah, this is what... You want the Instagram and the TikTok? Yeah, sure, I can do that. There's the Instagram. I am planning to live stream on TikTok, but I need to get to 1,000 followers on there first. But yeah, content on TikTok will be coming soon. So yeah, this is what Farticus does. He makes these pickies. Beautiful little works of art. So, yeah. This is what he's been up to. He's been sharing it with us. I know, right? Like I say, it only takes him like half an hour to like 3 hours. I'm like, how? But yeah, he's making some really nice stuff. Oh, he's put some new ones in there. Oh, these are new. I see, I didn't even see these ones previously. These are new ones. But yeah, look, he's been a busy little sausage. He's been a... I like the people in the windows. That's fun. So yeah, so he's been very busy. But yeah, that's what Farticus has been sharing. But yeah, go check out the Discord if you want to go see those in more detail. They're in there. Thank you for sharing those. They are genuinely really, really nice. Thing is, right, I can see somebody having that as like art on their wall. Do you know what I mean? Like just have like several panels with just that on it. It'd be amazing. I know a guy called Space Pick Shovel. I'll give you his Instagram. He does that but for like boats. Hang on, let me find it. Let me find him. Yeah, Space Pick Shovel does a load of that kind of stuff. That's really cool too. Let me find him. Let me find him. Oh my god, Instagram's like changed their layout. Fuck my life. Space Pick Shovel. Let me find him. But yeah, this guy actually like sells his stuff, I think, on Etsy. He's got like a shop. But yeah, he does some pretty good stuff. Let me link you him. But yeah, if you want like sick military like vehicle art, like if you want boaty stuff, like he's your man. He's got you covered when it comes to boats. He's like the boat art dude. He does a few like planes and other things as well, but yeah, just another place to look if you're into that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've been following his stuff for ages. Some really, really nice stuff on there. But yeah, he's got a load of examples of it on his Insta if you're interested. But yeah, anyway, Panther, the links are in chat there for you. Hope that helps. Any questions, just ask, not a problem. Right, let's do this. I need to get fighters. We've done the other jobs, so we just need to take out enemies now. No, look, it's there for people to use Panzer. The more the merrier, right? So it's all good. And yeah, you guys follow me on that stuff helps me out too. As I say, I want to get a live streaming code for TikTok, so, and I want to be available for you guys, you know, in different places. And also as well, like, this is why I like having YouTube, right? Because you guys, when I'm not streaming, there's content for you guys still to watch if you want it. I know it's not the same as like having a live chat like here on Twitch, because it's one of the reasons I love Twitch. We get to have a nice spiffy conversation. But you know what I mean? It's nice to have the options. Oh, my package has turned up. Hi. Huh? That's not the toothbrush. The toothbrush already arrived. Wow, thanks. Thank you. Oh, it's heavy. Charming. Thanks, Kev. You hear my dad? Oh my god. No, it's not a keyboard. No, what I did was, Boots were doing an offer on bath bombs. And I do this thing where I treat myself once a year at Christmas. So, yeah, I got a year's supply of bath bombs for 20 quid. Because I had points and they were on, like, a stupid discount. But yeah, it's a once-a-year thing I do. 2 years ago I did tea. I think last year I skipped out on in the end. And then, yeah, this year I've done bath bombs. Because given I put my back out and, you know, de-stressing and all that, I thought, yeah, that's a nice thing. We'll just have some nice, relaxing, nice, smelly baths. So, yeah, I decided to treat myself to some bath bombs, given they were on an absolutely ridiculous discount. No, it was not Yorkshire tea. As much as I'd love a lifetime subscription to Yorkshire tea. That would be amazing. I don't have Spiffing Brits credentials, sadly, to pull that one off, as much as I'd love to. Wow, charming, Guru, thanks. But, yeah. I like my bath bombs. It's just like I say, it's one of those little treat things. But yeah, I managed to get a year's worth. For about 20 quid. So, yeah, it works out about, well, less than £2 a month for that treat, you know? It's a cost-effective way to treat myself. Because I try not to spend money on frivolous shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, Rodler, that's what he bases it on, dude. Absolutely. Hang on, Crispy. Oh, yeah. Shit, really? I watched a little bit of Batman anime and I didn't know who voiced him. Fuck, okay. Shit. Oh, bollocks. How did you, was that, it's on the news, right? I'm assuming. Fucking hell, 2 decades? That's a long time. Dang. There's a Ninja Batman anime? What the fuck? I want to say since when? Because this is the first time I fucking heard of it. If someone wants a pic done for a phone background or a screensaver, just let me... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. If you want to put that in, like, the Discord or whatever, I'm sure the guys will hit you up. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for offering that to myself and the community. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I'm an absolute sucker for that kind of stuff. It looks really, really nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, it's 90s daytime TV animated Batman that I'm familiar with. But thing is, I watched... Right, when it comes to animated stuff, right, I watched Pokemon, Digimon, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit of Beyblade stuff. And then, yeah, when it came to, like, superhero, it was, like, Ninja Turtles more. I watched Ninja Turtles quite a bit. And then I watched Sakura Card Captor for the limited time that was on. Thanks, Crispy. How you doing? How's you, mate? Thank you for the Derposaurus, for I am one, absolutely. I'm most definitely a resident Derposaurus. Oh, okay. Okay, Robert, hang on a sec. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Is that, like, main canon, or is that, like, a side project thing that they did? Oh, it's a full-blown movie. Oh, sorry, I misread. Fucking hell. So what? It was just like a movie for shits and giggles? Or is this like some side parallel universe canon stuff? Ah, okay. I mean, that's cool. I like the idea of it. I mean, this is the thing, right? I didn't really get, like, too involved in the Batman stuff. My brother would play the games. Oh, the one thing I did play as a kid, I played Spider-Man as a kid. And I saw a little bit of Spider-Man on TV. But yeah, the Batman stuff I kind of missed out on a bit. I saw, like, little bits of it here and there. If you get my drift, I didn't, like, follow it all the way through. Yeah, my I want to say closest encounter / persistent encounter with Batman was... I was doing a Minecraft project called Project Gotham. I was hired to reconstruct Gotham City in Minecraft. And I got a fair way through the project, but oh my god, it was a fucking... Unfortunately, just due to IRL commitments, I couldn't finish it. But it was a thing that a YouTuber was doing with me. For, they had like a set of mods, and they were doing game modes and stuff using it. So... it was a fun project to do. It was a fuck ton of work, and yeah, unfortunately due to my circumstances, I never got to finish it. But yeah, Tayo, yeah. It was great fun. I really enjoyed it. There just physically was not enough hours in the day to do it. And obviously this was around the time my mum ended up ill and all the rest of it, and then I was working like 3 jobs at one point. So yeah, he decided just to stop it there and take the project on, sadly. Yeah, it was really fun stuff. It was great. It was really good. Oh god, Crispy, do you remember that Yandir thing with Psy? And then he had the musical like high school show that he did that we were in, and you were Hans. Yeah. That was like, he had the main like musical show, and then he had like a side one. Yeah, Bobby's World. That's the one. Yeah, Bobby's World. And then there was that like side one with the like the high pitched screamy girls. Yeah, well, you were to be honest, you were funny in it, dude. I was just weird. I had a ton of fun with that, but yeah. Can you find the link to that series? Let the guys have Bobby's World, because it was funny. I believe it's still up on YouTube. If anybody wants to see my terrible voice acting, and you're into Minecraft, you'll also see some of the sets I did. Yes, I remember that. I think part of the issue is for me and you, it was like super late at night. Because most of the guys involved were US side. And then, yeah, I mean, what would it be like? Yeah, we had to tone down the, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did that Bobby's World Never Have I Ever episode as well. Do you remember that? In fact, there was 2 of those, wasn't there? It was like 2 episodes of Never Have I Ever. That was fun. That was an interesting one. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, Farticus. You were there for that. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were. You were there for one of them, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, because I know where the episodes are. I have them downloaded as well. I'm pretty sure you were there for one of those. I'll double check. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have the time to watch it, Roblet, but I'll add it to the list of things to have a look at. Oh, fuck. We're gonna hop out. Okay, well, that guy miscalculated. One of them face planted the floor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Okay, rip. But yeah, Crispy, hang on, let me find it. YouTube Cyanide Epic Bobby. Okay, I misspelled it as Boobies World? No, Bobby's. That was a bad typo. That was a very bad typo. That was a terrible. Where's the fucking playlist for? There's a fucking playlist for this. Hang on. I have to find this. I have it all downloaded anyway. Oh, there's also a music video I did the set design for, among other things. That was fun. Oh, was he hidden the playlist for it now? No, Sai, why? I think he's hidden the playlist for it now. There is like a movie version of it I see uploaded. Hang on. I have this muted, so I'll quick. I don't normally open shit on stream, but yeah, there's like a season 1 compilation thing here. But yeah, anybody wants to go watch that and see the antics? Thing is, I see. Yeah, it's like Bobby's World's dance off. Like, I mean, it looks like some of it's there. It just looks like you need the original links to it. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, anybody wants to go see Bobby's World, there's the links to the movie edition version of it for season 1. For anybody that's bored. What do you mean, what's my name? Sorry, I don't understand, Robert. What do you mean? Oh, in Bobby's World? Yeah, I'm just credited as Charade. I play a bunch of well, this was a secret for a very long time. Okay, this was a secret for a very long time, and people were asking this all over YouTube, like, who is Bobby? It was me and Crystalie that were playing Bobby. There was 2 of us doing it. But yeah, initially it was Crystalie for a number of episodes, but yeah, I took over the role of being Bobby for most of it. And then I started playing extras where applicable. I ended up being an ice cream lady in one episode. And I was a teacher in another episode. And I played several different students. But yeah, Yeah, we Cyanide very deliberately did not reveal who was playing Bobby for the longest time, but yeah, it was me and Chrisley that were playing Bobby. Bobby was a silent character who would just type, and that was why, because initially at the time they didn't have a spare male voice actor to voice him. So he ended up being this shy character that would talk to his friends only. And yeah, you could just see me typing. There's me like frantically panic typing text. The other thing we used to do is I used to like pre-type everything out and then scroll through my text lists to then hit them on cue. I also had a copy paste sheet at one time to copy paste the. There was a couple of takes where I fucked up and put the same line in twice like an idiot. So we had to do retakes. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun, but yes, yeah, no, it was so tempting, Genoxus, to put it in the comment section. It was so tempting to be like, surprise, Bobby is me! But yeah, no, I didn't. I kept the secret. We all kept it secret for so long. But yeah, it was me and Chrisley between us were playing Bobby. It was fun, it was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then, yeah, I had some speaking parts, but like I say, that was like extra characters. So when there wasn't a scene with Bobby in, or there was a scene where Chrisley was taking over Bobby, I would, I'd then go fill in as extras, be it like students, staff, you know, little misc roles like the ice cream lady or whatever. So, so yeah. So, yeah. Yes, Tayo was John's assistant, yes. Yeah, do you remember the coffee shop? And the whole drama around the coffee shop and everything breaking? And oh, it was amazing. It was great. I loved that stuff. It was brilliant. It was really good fun while that lasted. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. This was so long ago, though, wasn't it now? That was what, like 2016? That was like 2015, 2016, wasn't it? Maybe it was 2017? It was somewhere around that ballpark, wasn't it? We were doing all that. I think it was 15, 16. It was really good fun. It was a bizarre thing to end up doing, but it was really good laugh. We all had a good joke about with it. The only problem was, like I say, for me and Crispy, it was like 3 in the morning when we'd be doing this. Because most of the guys were in, like, US, Canada, Mexico, so we had to work around their time zone. So yeah, lots of late nights for me and Crispy with recordings for those. It was good fun though. It was good fun. I have very fond memories of it. We had a lot of laughs, lots of iffy outtakes, and the occasional riffing session as well. We just went completely off script. I just kind of like saw where it took us, kind of thing. I know. It's crazy how time flies, seriously. Thing is, it's like that back when I was in my 20s. Oh gosh, it was so long ago now. It shouldn't be. It's just weird. It's just weird it's been that long. I mean, what? 2016 was the end of it, so 6 years old, dude. It's more than 6 years old, that series. And there was that spin-off, the Andir one. Yeah. And there was all those other projects I did as well for like Cyanide made. Do you remember all the server spawns I made for them? For their like server launches and Jurassic Craft and then they had that mod review series as well. I made like base of operations for the story for the tech company. I had a really good base that I made that basically looked like a graphics card, like a chipboard set kind of thing. That never hit release because personal circumstance changes for Psy, which I won't go into, but it was such a cool fucking design. I really wanted people to see it. I think I have some screenshots of it somewhere, but yeah, the building had like a central curved area and 2 wings. And it had a big parking lot that was multi-tiered outside with gardens. I was going for kind of Silicon Valley building that looked like a chipboard, basically. And it looked really cool. And it was in size channel colors and it looked amazing. I wish I'd have got around to finishing it. But yeah, we had all the science and the tech rooms and the different wings. And there was a central staircase and elevator system. And it was really nice. I was looking forward to finishing that project. And then, oh my god, yeah. I did some stuff for Virtual Minecon as well back in the day. And I did several music video sets. And a whole bunch of different Let's Play maps, server spawns for MCPVP, and yeah, there's all sorts of crazy shit I did. I had lots of fun with it. Oh, and there was that convention in Florida. Do you remember that one, Crispy? You remember Cy and not Tayo, Chris and Carl, Flo, and all that lot went to? I had like what, 2.5 weeks to do the whole fucking thing? It was a right old panic. I got it done though, just. I think I was still editing the map up to like 4 hours before because they were driving down there. They said hard cut off this time because we need to save it. But yeah, I was editing it the very morning that they were going up to the convention to try and like tweak the map to make it better. Thank you for that, Crispy. Thank you very much. Thank you so much on 4 months. Fluffy hugs. Oh, your birthday soon, Crispy. Nice. Oh, I hope you have a lovely birthday in 2 days. You got nice plans for it. I hope you got some nice plans. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, you just love saying that? Oh, okay, hang on, sorry, I'm going to confuddle. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry, it does get a bit confusing because we got Crispy 1 and Crispy 2. Yeah, I don't know why, but we seem to get phases of having people with very similar usernames. I don't know why this happens, but we have phases. We have phases. I mean, oh come on, Crispy. There was a phase, wasn't there, where we had, what was it? There was a bunch of people. Was it shitloads of Toms or something? I can't remember. But we've had legit several phases with a whole bunch of people with very, very similar usernames. And it's at that point, it's like, right, everybody gets a different nickname. So, yeah. It's all good, though. We'll figure it all out. Thank you, Answer T-Rush, by the way. Holy shit, guys, just smashing it. Well done. 56%. Good job. Good job. Again, thank you, Crispy, for subbing. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying being part of the T Club. Hope you're enjoying all the emotes and the spiffiness. Is it Lewis? Louise? I think it's Lewis. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I hope you're doing amazingly. Please correct me if I've got the username wrong. I got one person right today, which is more than average for me. Yeah, I'm a bit of a potato when it comes to usernames. I'm so sorry if I've got it wrong. Stream policy is poke me with a stick until I get it right. I will get there eventually. It took me 2 months to get one person's username right, but I got there in the end. It took me way too long, but I persisted because I'm stubborn like that. There we go, I got third. That's not bad. I did okay. Yay! Brilliant. Sorry, I've been like reminiscing on like old shit with Crispy. So in the early days of Twitch, before I became a Twitch fossil. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. I've been on Twitch way too long. I'm such an old fart on here at this point. I really am. I love it though. Oh right, let's have a look at this image. Hang on. Oh, I like that. Oh, Farnicus, dude, that's really nice. I like the little beams of light peeking through. And I like the color grading on it. It's very, very nice. That's a really, really pretty sky. Very, very pretty. Dang it, I wish I had an ounce of your skill. Oh, kitty! Sorry, I went into another channel as a cat. Is that your cat, Farticus? Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, so adorable. I like that meme as well. Oh, that meme is great as well. Oh, jeez. Sorry, that just tickled my fancy, that one. That was just funny. Wow, thanks, Crispy. I mean, the thing is, right, like, from a Twitch point of view, like, back in the day, right, like, I was on the site about, like, 6 months into existing, right, just for context. And like, Justin TV was a thing back then, which was Twitch's precursor site. So, I've pretty much been on Twitch since the start. And Crispy was like way back into like the JTV days, along with like Viper and a bunch of other mates that I met along the way. They're like old school, old school. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Yeah, 2009, there you go, yeah. Because Twitch was like, what, late 2011 I think it was? Yeah, June 2011. Yeah. I watched Twitch in 2011, but I didn't make my account until the start of 2012. You see. And then I streamed Feb 24th, I believe it was. It was my first ever stream. Sorry, no, 12th. That was it. Yeah, 12th. That's my stream anniversary. So yeah, that's when I started streaming. So yes, I'm an old fart on Twitch. Yeah, it's scary because back then I was at uni. Right, there we go. Right, that's that down. Cool. Let's yeah, I mean, if you're going back to like 2009, I would have been 19. I was on my gap year. Before uni. No, hang on, no! Fuck, I've got the date. No, I've got the dates model. That would have been 20. No. Yes? No. Yes. I'm getting it modeled with 2019 now. Oh my gosh. I'm having a giant brain fart now. Yeah, I went to uni. Oh my gosh, I can't even think now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 2015 I was technically out of uni but I extended. I should have finished in 2014. It was a 3-year course, so 14, 13, 12. Yeah, that tracks. Fuck! Oh my god! No, that would have been... Oh, jeez. I would have been like GCSEs then. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, somewhere between GCSEs and A-levels then. Brain melt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did. I had a gap year, you see. This is what throws me with the dates of things. Okay. I've had a text about going and having a flu jab. Okay. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Bit random. I know, you're a wee little nipper, weren't you, Crispy? You were a young'un. Little tiddly what's it? Right, let's try and dip and grab a site early. Oh, okay. Oh, gentle, don't kangaroo it. Yay, there we go. No kangarooing. Right, we're all good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right, let's go take on some targets. Let's do this, we got this. I need to get 80 of these fighters taken out, so I really gotta kick my ass into gear. I cannot believe it's 5 o'clock already. It's gone way too fast. Today's gone way too fast. But yeah, we got a couple of hours. The plan, just so people know, I'm gonna get off around half 7, 6:45. Just so you know, guys. Just because I want to get to Josh's at a reasonable time, but I still want to have a decent length stream with you guys. So yeah, just FYI, that's when I'm gonna be hopping off. So we got a couple of hours. We got a good couple of hours. In fact, we got nearly 3 hours. So I got plenty of time to grind this out. We'll get this done. I haven't packed a bag yet to go see Josh, so I need to sort that out. So that's on my to-do list.
Our victory is near.
But that shouldn't take me too long to do. Yeah, I need to pack a bag. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do, and I can't think at the moment. Don't think there is. I think everything else is pretty much all set and good to go. I'll catch up on the stream stuff next week. But yeah, should be good. I need to make sure I take my pizza out the fridge though. I need to make sure I take my dinner with me. I mustn't forget it. Otherwise I will be without dinner. Although I'm sure Josh would provide me with something. It'd be silly to waste good pizza. So we're not going to waste good pizza. We're going to eat good pizza. So that is the Batman plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Right, let's do. I'm keep cycling through these because I want to keep leveling them up. I mean, some of these I think I've capped out now. So I should be good. But yeah, I might need to like double check. I may very well need to check. So yeah, we'll see. What are you having, Duro? Oh, nope. Ah, I got the pilot rip. That was, unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. Oh, I actually have universals on that now. Okay, we might as well equip those. I might as well. Oh, again, by the way, Jonathan, thank you for that follow. I can't remember if I said thank you or not. Sorry, I'm just drawing a blank at the moment. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have some more of my tea. That would be a good idea. Let's do that. Lovely, lovely cup of tea. Right, come on. Yeah! Oh, I got an assist. Fuck. I need the actual kill for it to qualify for my thing. Whee! Okay, no, 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 no! Dang it. Hey, Phoenix. As long as it's TOS compliant, that's fine. How are you today? You alright? Right, I'm gonna get this. We need more fighters. I need to stay in that big mosh pit of fighters. Worried where this one is going, Phoenix? Okay. 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 Several other places I went with in my head on that one. I was like, okay. Oh, jeez. How are you anyway? You're alright. Everything all good? Yeah. Oh, I got assist again. Fuck.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counter.
Dang it. Oh, how come you missed out one of the stars? I didn't even start, to be honest. So that's why I'm not getting it. I don't have tier 3s. That's my first problem. I mean, you only need 6 out of 7, Phoenix. So if you're only like missed out the one, as long as you do all the rest, you'll be fine. And I know not everybody wants to do this, but there is the option to buy the stars. I think it's like 999 eagles or something to get it. So another potential option. But yeah, if you've only missed one, then you could still do it as long as you get all the rest. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm verging on tier 3 with my German setup, but I've kind of hit a bit of a wall in terms of my ability. I'm struggling. I'm struggling really, really bad with tanks, so I'm going back to basics with reserves with other nationalities so I can learn them. That's the plan. I don't really have a playstyle. I mean, I'd call my playstyle derping. Just winging a prayer and hope for the best. I am enjoying the German tanks. That's what I've been playing. But, I've done naffle with anything else. So I wouldn't really say I have a playstyle. I probably play too aggressively. That normally is what gets me into trouble. Me being out of position and getting splatted in the face. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, anybody in chat want to describe the playstyle that's seen it? Yeah, I'd say derpy with a hint of YOLO, and a lot of just try and see what happens and just guess. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm just utterly clueless. In time, I'll get there though. Eventually, it'll probably take a lot of time, but we will get there eventually. Just need to keep sticking at it. I need to find some time. But, yeah, work in progress kind of situation. Thing is, I don't know much about tanks in general, so knowing what to kind of go for is a bit... Yeah, everything's a bit of an unknown. So... Yeah, I'm just trying to fathom stuff, you know? That's the That's the problem at the moment. Hey, Biff. How you doing? You alright? How's your day been? Everything all good? Let me just double check all of these. Have I got universals on this? Yeah, see, this is the thing. I haven't been sticking... I need to double check all of the... Yeah, so I still don't have the offensive belt on that for... we'll work on it. Bit of job searching? Fair dues. Well, I hope it's been going smooth for you. I absolutely despised job hunting. I don't know about you. I hope you're having better luck, but I found it to be an absolute nightmare the times that I've had to do it. But yeah, I hope it's going smooth, and I hope you're actually getting some replies. Fingers crossed and all that. Yeah. It's great when you can find a job you can stick at and they keep you around, but oh, getting into one is so hard. It's real tough. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it, and like I say, hopefully something comes of it that you want, you know? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart here. I need to come up with an idea how I'm going to tackle this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, as I say, I hope you find something. Jeez. Okay. Whoops. Oh, you're on USSR grind. Okay. What tier are you at? What BR are you at, Phoenix? How far through are you? Are you like backtracking back to it, having previously grinded it, or are you grinding it for the first time?
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Either way, I hope it's going well. Yeah, but I bet I've done barely anything with the USSR stuff. I need to go back round. I mean, tanks in general I've done naffle with anyway, but yeah, I heard German American and the USSR stuff is pretty solid to start with, so those are going to be my priorities for tanks to start with, and then I'm going to kind of just swap around as I gain more experience. And then hopefully I can cope a little bit better. But yeah, I struggle with tanks. I have so much to learn. And I'm willing to. It's just, yeah, it's a bit steep for me. There is a whole lot of stuff to focus on. And I am being chased. And I can't dip this fast enough to... typical. Hello, I might be able to get a shot on you before I go down. I got crit, but I didn't get enough. No. Dang it. I got something, though. I got something. I might get an assist out of that. Rip. Right. Okay, let's go back in. We are down on sights. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. I got the assist. Yeah, we really need to get those airfields. Not having those is really damaging right now. But okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm hoping one of those guys will sort that out over there. If I go do something about this over here. And then maybe we'll be alright. You okay, Crispy? Oh, what have you got for dinner, by the way? You got plans? Do they involve spaghetti? I know what you like for your spaghetti. Okay, we got one airfield. That's good. Right, let's get rid of these tanks. Some soup and bread. That's nice. What kind of soup, though? Okay, cool. Right, I managed to clear the tanks to pave the way for someone else to snag it. Good. Yay, I did my job. I did my job. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, he's gonna carry on. Okay. Right, I need to try and stop these guys. Come on. Okay, that's one of them dealt with. Let's try and get the other one. Well, no, I was hoping he'd give up, you know. I mean, bollocks, they cut my tail off. He's going down, though. He's not going to recover from that. I need to send him a stiff letter and ask him to, like, cease and desist. Just, you know, would you kindly fuck off? Just please stop pursuing my plane. It's sweet and innocent, I swear.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain.
Right, we need to do something about this. I know. You get where I'm going from, though. You know, I just mean as a joke.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on. Okay, I got it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them that want me as well. Fuck. Yep, this is gonna be a crash landing, I think, soon. Unless the barbecue stops. Nope, 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 nope. Right. There we go, right. Yeah, let's go. Do I have? No, I still don't. Yeah, I want my cannon upgrades, dang it. I need to get them. I really need to get them. I really, really do. We got all the airfields now, though. That's good. So as long as we don't fuck it up or lose them, we should be good. We should be fine in theory. Oh, fuck. Should have pulled out sooner. Rip. Okay. Right, come on. Go, 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 go. No, Crispy, come on! Dude! For fuck's sake, no! Don't take me out of context, no! Shut up, I'm sweet and innocent! I'm sweet and innocent, don't you dare! Don't you dare start that! No! I'm sweet and innocent! I did say a thing, but you took it out of context, okay? That's not my fault. Oh shit. Yeah, there's one there. We got turn for him because he's not gonna let me go. Dip, dip. Oh! Oh, yeah, I was supposed to speak to Josh yesterday. He didn't call me. I don't know why. So I can only guess he got, like, I wanted to say tied up, but that's gonna start back, like, bedroom accusations. There's nothing weird going on. I'm guessing he was busy is probably the best way to phrase it. Dealing with stuff. So I haven't had the chance to talk to him, but I will talk to him tonight when I get over there. But yeah, the idea was Fridays, but I will just verify and confirm with him. Yes, sure. Absolutely, Beth. Yes. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Hey, TikTok. Yeah, you alright, mate? You okay? Preoccupied? I mean, that's one way to describe it, yeah. I mean, come on, bear in mind, it's like 5:30 in the evening, so yeah, me and words, it's not gonna work. You know how this goes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, mate, no worries. Yeah, best of luck with grinding the sturm. Yeah, have a good one with it. Best of luck with it. And, yeah, thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Okay, TikTok. Yeah. I hope that's all going well. Brilliant. I'm glad you had fun. I do, because, let's say, it keeps me company. Keep me out of trouble. I'm also a lot more focused when I'm hanging out with people and playing, you know, and just being chill about it. I don't know if anybody else has that experience, but I don't know. I'm just more chill. If I can just sit and have a bullshit conversation and just chat rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Just like all some random silliness. You know, it's fun. It's good. I like it. Right. Let's go there. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good start. What are you focusing on next, TikTok? You got any plans? I'll have a little bit more of my tea while we're waiting for everybody to kind of get in range. If anybody else wants to play, by the way, let me know. We're doing 4.0 and under. Just FYI for anybody that's interested in joining. 4.0 arcade, specifically. Ooh, okay. Ah, bollocks. I'm a plane, but I have no wings. Brilliant. Okay. Oops. Big oops. Oh, I like his little smoke thing he's got. That's funky. I need to look into customizing and faffing around with all that at some point. I'll do it eventually. I just don't know quite when I'll get around to it. I've been a bit distracted doing other things in game, to be honest. Alright, come on. Go. I want to get stuck in there. And we're doing alright. Oh, we got some extra silver lines there. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Kind of don't like the fact I'm walking into 3 of them here, but... Yeah, he got me. At least we got something for it before we went down. Right. Let's, have a look-see. So... Oh my gosh. I'm looking out the window. I can't actually see out the window. It's got that dark. Oh my... It's only 5:30! Jeez! Oh my gosh. I thought we had street lighting here. Why? Is it not on? What the hell is going on? I know, but it's too soon. Hey Shelby, how you doing? How's you? Everything all right? Fuck, if it's that bad, thing is, I gotta go down country roads when I'm driving. Hey, there we go. I got one. Nice. Hey, Rendu. Well, you've done your best. That's all you can do, right? You did everything you could. If you get any feedback or useful info, make sure to use it. And if you have to redo it, you have to redo it. But just go with the flow. Try not to stress about it. What'll be will be. What's done is done. Yeah. I know this is wrench coming from me because I'm the worst person for stressing the fuck out constantly about exam results, but try and let it go.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
It's hard, I know. It's a lot of pressure and you want to do well, and you want to succeed, but you know, take the time to diffuse and relax. When you find out, you find out, and when you do, like I say, figure out what went wrong and use that to, you know, figure out what you need to work on. Do you know what I mean? And then you can be productive with it. But yeah, there's no point in stressing out over it and making yourself ill. I was terrible for doing that when I was younger. Yes, thank you, Sherby. I'll do that in a second. Just let me get to a respawn and then I'll do it. Thanks. I'm trying to keep on top of the hydrating. I've been okay-ish with it today. I was a little bit slack at the start of the stream. Right, I'll do it now. But yeah, try not to overthink it, Rendu. You might have done fine. And you're just playing it up in your head. It's so easily done. You know when you don't have an answer to something, you're kind of like filling the gaps in. Again, something I do all the time. Yeah, try not to. You don't have that info, you therefore can't come to a judgment on it. You can have an inclination as to what happened, but try not to get wrapped up in that is the only way this can go down, if that makes sense. Just bide your time, focus on other things that are productive, little small tasks, get some distraction, you know, try and diffuse and relax, bit of exercise or some sleep, eat some food, do you know what I mean? Little bit of me time. Look after yourself, you know? You've done some tricky exams. You went there, you turned up, you did it, you done your best. That deserves a pat on the back, you know? And yeah, you'll just have to, the results will be what they are, but at least you're giving it your best shot, you know? And yeah, if you get any info or anything useful, as I say, use it. But, you know, only, you know, have to deal with that when it comes, you know? And that's if it happens the way you think it'll happen, you know? You might be pleasantly surprised and it might all be fine, you know? You might be stressing over nothing. You might have got a virtually perfect score for all you know. And it's just the stress of the situation, you know, making you overthink it. So, yeah, just try and take it easy. Alright? What'll be, will be. Thanks for the hydrate, Rendu. Thank you. I'll do that in just a second. But yeah, the thing is though, I know it's the irony of me telling you all this, Randy, because seriously, when I was doing school stuff, I'm like Miss Stressy McStressy Pants, honestly. I am the worst for like overthinking shit, especially when it comes to exams. That gap between doing the exam and getting the results is excruciating. I mean, when I was doing my A-levels, I got myself so worked up before going into the exam for the subject that I knew the best. I had to be pulled out of the exam before like going in because I was literally shaking like a leaf and making myself sick. And I couldn't stop. I'd gotten myself so worked up in such a stressy state. Yeah, they had to pull me into a side room and I went into the exam like an hour late. They set it up so I still got the same amount of time, but I was out long after everyone else. They put me in a little side room to do it instead. So, and I was fine. I got a B on that exam after all that shit and me worrying over bull crap. I didn't quite get my full allotted time and I still came out of it with a B. After all that shit. Do you know what I mean? So I was worrying for no reason. It was so dumb, and it was a subject I knew quite well. It was just silly. It was just so silly. But I just got myself so worked up. And I just having a right old bad day of it. You know, and but yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, that's not good. GG. Okay, well, seriously, I'll have my fingers crossed for you, Randy. I hope it all goes good. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Also, how's everything for you, Sherby? Everything all nice? You been keeping busy? I don't know what everybody's been up to today, but I hope it's all been going nice and smooth. I've just been talking around. I got my easy task done, and I got my medium task done. Easy task was... I can't remember what my easy task was now. Wasn't it like 3 wins with 85%? No, that was the medium. Oh my god, what was the easy? I can't remember now. I did a thing. Anyway. And then, yeah, I got a new special task after I completed the strike one. I gotta get 80 fighters taken out at tier 3. So that's what we're working on at the moment. Ah, bollocks. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I've given up on the red boxes. I don't think I'm going to do it. Because it finishes on the 14th, but it finishes early on the 14th, doesn't it, right? And I'm not going to be streaming till midday, so I'm probably going to miss out on it. And by that point, it'll expired, I think. I'm fairly certain. I'm 99.99999% certain. I need to double check. I don't know if it exactly specifies the time. But shit normally resets in midday if I remember right, so... yeah, it's basically today or nothing, because I'm going to be away with... I'm going to spend some time with Josh this weekend. I'm not going to have access to the PC, so I'm not going to be able to log in and do anything for a few days. I will be just chilling at his. But we'll get back to things next week. And we've got a whole host of things going on next week. Yeah, between War Thunder and Alien Isolation and Farming Sim Platinum Edition's out next week. ATS Texas update. We've got Ghost Song, the 2D platformer to play. I can't remember what else I put in the schedule, but I put all sorts of shit in the schedule. We've got Model Builder to play, so we're gonna do that at some point. Yeah, I got a whole list of stuff we're gonna be doing. We're going to be very, very busy next week. It's going to be fun, though. It's going to be lots of fun. I'm looking forward to trying out a bunch of different games, as well as some favorites of mine. So we'll mix it up and have a good laugh, and yeah, there'll be lots of War Thunder and trucking and also some other stuff along route. And I really, really, really want to get Alien further on. I don't know how far I am from the end of that game, but I am so determined to have it done before the end of the year. It might take me 3 fucking months to get it done, but I want to get the pissing thing done. I'm not convinced I will make it though, because it is just getting so intense, that game. It's difficult, and the alien is so smart, and he's figuring out my strats, and I'm having to vary stuff, and I don't know the maps, and I have the navigational ability of a demented potato, so it really doesn't help. No, what I mean is I started it in October, so October, November, December. 3 months. AI mod? Oh god, there's an AI mod? What does that do? Does that make the AI even more punishing? Please, no. I'm playing it on normal difficulty and it's hard enough as it is. And I know a dude who speedruns this on Nightmare and I'm like, geez, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that that is not going to happen, Biff. Maybe for 20-year anniversary of the stream, if you guys really, really, really want it, maybe I do it for that, but I don't intend to have any plans to do that. I'll have to look into it. Is that on Steam Workshop, Biff? I want to have a look and see how bad that cranks it up. No worries, shit. That's so good. It's so good. Yeah, have a lovely lunch. I hope it's going nice. But yeah, Crispy, what I mean by 3 months is I started it in October. So if I finish it in December, it'd be October, November, December. It'd be 3 months. That's what I meant by that. It would be a total of not how much time is left to do it, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, I played it, Crispy, dude, you missed the other I've played it more than once. I've played it like 2-3 times now. I've been an absolute chicken through the whole thing. But I've played it several times. You missed the other streams, dude. I am much further on now. I escaped the infirmary. That was when you last watched, wasn't it? I'm much further on now. I'm trying to trap the asshole. Unfortunately, the trap kind of got bumbled back on me. So now I'm trying to reverse Uno him in a different part of the space station. And we met some robot friends. And what else happened? Alarm systems, doors. Oh, I've got a blowtorch now. And I have not just the blowtorch, I've got the flamethrower as well. I have a blowtorch and a flamethrower. Not that it's really helped much so far. I had a fight with an android and managed to beat him to death with a hammer, wrench, whatever you want to call it. I managed to electrify him after like 5 attempts. And then managed to splat him into the ground. But yeah. I've done more. I've done more, Krista. You missed it. You missed it. I would have done some this week, but with my back being out, and by out I don't mean like out on a date. I mean out as in I like slept on it awkward. Yeah, I decided that was probably not the best idea to play a tense game where I might jump while I'm in pain. So, that's why no Alien happened this week. But I'm feeling much better now. I'm still a little sore, but I'm a fuck ton better than I was. So, yeah, the Batman plan is to get on it next week. I think I've booked it in for 1 to 2 slots next week. to try and really push it on. It'd be nice to beat it before December, but I can't see that happening. Which is why I've kind of like hedged my bets on it taking me this month and next month, but we'll see. I don't know how much of the game is left though, that's the problem, and I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I'm not looking anything up. I'm staying well fucking clear of that. But yeah, we got a glimpse at how this thing ended up on the space station in the first place. So that was interesting. I just really hope the plan to corner the thing and murder it's gonna work, but it would be all too fucking easy. Also, the fact that the flashback has eggs in it has me really concerned. I'm really hoping only one of the fuckers is on the ship. But given there's been, like, logs hinting at an infection and it's spreading among people, it would kind of imply there's more than one. The fact also as well that they're a species and not just a one-off, and we, in the flashback, found some sort of ship they owned, and we found a couple of fossilized ones, plus the eggs. Kind of makes me think they may have brought more than one onto the ship as well, potentially. Which has me absolutely shitting a brick. Because one of them is bad enough. If I have to fight two of the fuckers, I'm in deep fucking shit. I just gotta hope that that hasn't happened. Or it's in some weird hibernation shit, and I can just incinerate it before it has a chance to do anything. Or it's just a fossil and won't do anything. But either way, I can't prove it. So yeah, fuck knows. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun and games. I don't know where the story's gonna go. I just gotta hope that the one I'm dealing with is the only one. But yeah, beyond that, we're not sure. But yes, there's a lot of hints being, like, dipped that, yeah, it's either reproduced using the staff, or it's got a friend somewhere, and because they were greedy fucks and brought a load of shit onto the ship. Neither is good. I'm just hoping it's the one and only. But, yeah, we'll have to see, I suppose. I'm just dreading it. I just really hope this plan of cornering the fucker works. I'm really, really hoping it will. Yeah, if you could send me the username of it, that would be great, and then I can look it up. That would be amazing. Oh, Travis! Oh, wow, dude, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the love with the community. Thanks for that. That's really sweet of you. Alcon got one. Guppy! Flip, Roblet, and Reddit. Congratulations, guys. Many of our regular frequenters. Thank you for that. Travis, thank you so much. That's really, really sweet and kind of you. Thank you so bloody much, dude. Thank you so bloody much. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you for your generosity and sharing with the community. It's really, really nice of you. The alert thing will stop in a second. Sorry, it's just gonna go beep, beep, beep constantly. Thank you. No, seriously, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Let's put some huggles in chat. There we go. There's some huggles for you guys. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying it here, at least, Travis. It's a bit derpy and weird here, granted. Same goes for everybody else, by the way. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Whether you're a regular of the community or new, yeah, we're just kind of dorking around. But yeah, I hope you're having some fun, guys, and hopefully you all have a happy weekend. This mod has been initially modded. Increases view, hearing, AI, and damage. Oh my gosh. The alien will be searching in the ventilation ducts, also used by you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already had him, like, come napping me in one of the vent ducts, so he does do that. Here walking in the adjoining rooms. Yeah, I've heard him, like, fucking around in the corridors. Be alarmed. Just trying to peek. Oh my god, yeah, that would be painful. Yeah, him, like, getting alerted just to peek. I mean, that he's sensitive enough. If you're not, like, hidden, like, well enough under a surface, he'll nab you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's like dialing it up a ton. Some hiding spots won't work anymore between chairs or low. Yeah, I hid behind like a big cylindrical object. And he didn't notice me, thankfully. Tables and benches will be less effective. Oh god, yeah. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. That sounds like it's fun if like you're really good at the game. Great way to dial it up. I appreciate that, Travis. I really, really do. Thank you. Seriously, it's very, very kind of you to do that. Thank you. No, I do really do appreciate it. I'm sure they will all appreciate it. I don't think any of those guys are in here at the moment. Flip might still be in here. Flip was in here earlier. So was Rennick, but I think Rennick had to head off, and I think Robert had to head off as well. Guppy was in here this morning, but he has work, so I think he's probably having his dinner right now. He's one of my mods. Yeah, definitely, Buff. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. I'm really intrigued and interested to have a mooch. Yeah, I won't be adding that to my existing playthrough, Biff. But I'll be intrigued to have a mooch. I'm guessing there's people on YouTube that, like, add that in and do a whole run with that on, right? I'm gonna have to watch something like that, but again, not until I've finished the game myself. Because I don't want spoilers. I really don't want to spoil shit for myself. Does anyone want to play, by the way? If anybody'd like in, let me know. We got some lobby space if anyone would like to utilize it. 4.0 and under arcade air. For anyone who would like in, as I say, just let me know. But yeah, definitely, Biff. You sent it to me on Discord, right? Yeah, I see. Yep, I got it. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I see the link. I see the link. Thank you for that. No worries, Travis. No worries, no worries. I just like to open it up to everyone. It's just a nice thing to do, you know? Most of the time, like I say, if I'm playing, just, you know, just, oh, I'd like to play, you know, just let me know. I'm perfectly cool with that. Unless I'm, like, really targeting something specific and people want to, like, if I, like, for example, if something requires a different tier and I've got to get a grind done or something, then, yeah, that's a bit more awkward, but I will try and accommodate where I can. Yeah, I just got the friend request. I just added. Thank you for that. But yeah. I like playing with the guys. I mean, we play also stuff. We've been playing Construction Sim together recently. We were playing Ranch Sim a little while back. I used to play CSGO with the guys, like way back. We played a little bit of League of Legends. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we've done together, just to like talking about. Just for shits and giggles. We used to do Minecraft back in the day. Biff, ready up when you're good to go, sweetie. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, Biff. Right, I didn't know if it... Right, okay. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad then. Yeah, if it was like proper like Let's Play thing, Biff, then yeah, that would have been... Okay, okay. So I could probably watch that then and be safe. Yeah! Oh, you've got Construction Sim? Heck yes. Yeah, a couple of the guys have nearly finished it. I'm still really early in on it. We're doing the governor campaign, the one for we built a train station. We built a train station. It was really good. It was really good. There was a lot to it. I am really demented with the crane though. I warn you, the amount of times we ended up blocking a highway up. That was fun. Yeah, we're building a train station. Oh no, yeah, no, this was the gas station, sorry. Yeah, we did a train station and we had to build a gas station. We had to like a truck stop kind of thing. And yeah, there was like spare parts knocking about because it bugged out a few times. So I just yeeted them onto the highway with the crane. We caused a massive backup of traffic. It was hilarious. It was also that time I managed to yeet a truck into space. I also managed to bottle flip a truck as well. We've had numerous lamppost injuries. Yeah. And then we have this thing where we pick loads up with the crane and then we kind of throw it around and see if people stay on the load. We managed to yeet someone to the hospital. They then miraculously, thankfully, didn't bug and came back. Yeah, so we tend to have some documents. Oh, there was also the time I fell in a trench as well. It updated the map just as I was moving something. And yeah, I just fell into a trench that it created. So that was fun. Yeah, so we've had a few interesting accidents, we'll call them. Workplace incidences. We have a habit of calling companies derp something. So we got like derp logistics in ATS and ETS. We've got derp construction in construction sim. We had derpy sparks in electrician sim. For some reason, I was doing the electrical system for a vampire. Don't ask how that came about, but it did. It's just part of the game. Yes, I had to unplumb all their light bulbs because they weren't happy about it. What with being a vampire and all. So yeah, I only electrocuted myself like 5 times in that stream, which I think was better than I think we all expected, to be honest. Given I can't even change a light bulb IRL. So yeah, I would call that one a success. I nearly managed to fuck up someone's whisk though. I very nearly miswired a whisk. It was an interesting incident, to say the least. What else have we played co-op recently? Oh my gosh. I mean, we've done like Stellaris and Civ on stream like years and years ago. I'm having a complete brain fart right now. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we played Are You Smarter Than a I only said 5-year-old, a 5th grader, sorry. That was fun. That was fun. The devs gave me a key for that. And we checked it out, and yeah, it was pretty good fun. So we did like a quiz night with that. I need to play it some more though, because I need to unlock more of the question subjects. So that's something I want to do. But yeah, lots of sim games. I mean, we've played a load of single player stuff recently. I mean, I was on Victoria 3 recently, and then I played Farthest Frontier. That was really fun. I got a couple more city builder games coming up that I'm gonna be playing because I really love city builder games. Any kind of like survive, like Dawn of Man, that kind of stuff. Like, love that kind of stuff. Hey, oh my gosh, how do I pronounce that? Pikisha? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Initially, I misread it as Pikachu, as in the Pokemon, but it can't be that. Pico. Okay. Pico? Sorry, was I right the first time or the second time? Feel free to correct me. I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely useless with usernames. How are you anyway? You alright? Does it have like a meaning or anything? I'm just curious. Is it like a different language or?
We can't let them keep it.
I'll get it right eventually though. Just policy in the channel is poke me with a stick until I get it right. Welcome back, Sherby. How you doing? You okay? Oh, it does have a meaning. What? Do you mind sharing the meaning? I'd be interested to know. I like learning stuff about how people come about their usernames. Mine is literally a typo that stuck. Because I wanted a unique name in World of Warcraft. That's where that came about. And also, I'm called Charlotte. So I wanted something with Char at the front of it. Because I respond to that. Oh, Slovenian? Ah, okay. That's cool. Right, hang on. I need to turn around here. Ah! Come on. Ooh. Okay, we got an assist. Oh, there we go. We got destroyed. Nice. GG. Oh, it's a dog name. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a pet name then, is what you mean. It's like a name you'd give a pet. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now, I'm with you now. That makes sense. It's like, I guess like the English way equivalent would be like, we call like a dog Spike. Or Rufus or something like that. Like, a name that's not as common for people, but we'd give to a pet. Or like Spotty for a Dalmatian or something like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, I'm with you now. Hey, Dover, how you doing? Hello. How are you? Ah, Gina, you sneaky sausage. How are you? Yeah, sneaky wee sausage. How's things? Dover, thank you very much for the raid. It's really kind of you. Oh, you're on Genshin Impact. How are you finding that? How are you finding that? Was it good fun? Hi, Axe. How you doing? Hey, Join, by the way. Nice to see you. Oh, your jacket broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it your only one? Oh, shit. What's broke on it? Is it like the zipper? Or has it got like a massive hole in it? Hole might be repairable. Zipper might be repairable if you find the right person. No, it's all good. It's all good, Dover. You're awesome. It's all good. Hey, Pep. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming across to the raid. Dinner. Oh, lovely. Fish and chips. Sounds good. I haven't had fish and chips in forever. I should do that one night. That'd be really nice. Classic British food, that. You know, fish and chips. I got pizza tonight, but I'm going to have it at Josh's. I'm going to go see him tonight. My lovely, delightful partner. I'm going to spend the weekend with him. I'm going to go see the kids. The cat will incessantly meow at me. Meow, 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 meow. Because he always does. I love that cat. He's incredibly derpy, but we love him. He's so smart, but so daft at the same time. It's really weird. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Dover. Appreciate that. Do you prefer Dover or Blossom, by the way? If you have a preference, let me know. Oh, the stitches, bro. Oh, shit. That's really annoying. Fuck. Ah. I hope you get it sorted. Or a replacement sorted or something. Yeah, it's fine. You can use it as a plate. It left a leftover bit of plane. That's fine. Recycle it. Make it to a plate. If one of the things we do here as well, bend the propeller back. Spoons for breakfast. There's your breakfast cereal spoon. You might need a really big mouth to shove it all in one go, but it's a spoon. A very big spoon, but it's a spoon. Maybe we could use the flaps as a scoop. Tail flaps as like a scoop. Don't have a shovel? It's fine. Just use the tail flaps of the plane. That's what we need to do in construction sim. We don't need to buy expensive construction equipment. We just dismantle a plane into its constituent parts and use that for improvised digging. Problem solved. Oh, no. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Dover. Appreciate that. Cool. Good. It's always nice to check. I mean, I get called Charlie, Charlotte, Charizard, Charade. Like, I get the whole, like, shebang and mix. The main thing is the Char bit at the start. I respond. That's why I did that with my username. Because prior to that, I had a bunch of weird usernames. I was like, no, I have a system and it works. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, sure, Rovlet. Absolutely. Give me 2 seconds. I will ping you an invite. There you go. So yeah. Yes, very good, guys. Very good. Oh, I'm so close. We're 9 away now. 9 away to get those fires. We got this. We got this. Oh, it's fun, Dover. It's fun. Basically, it's got tanks, planes, and boaties. Basically, try not to dig yourself in a ditch. Try and stay airborne and floaty boaty, as I like to call it. So, yes, you try and stick holes in the enemy before they stick holes in you and win. That is the game in a nutshell. So, yeah, it's fun. I like playing these types of games. I'm possibly weird. I mean, the guys know I'm weird. I'm just various types of weird at different times. Because I can. Hey, Axe, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Congrats, Dover. You've been indoctrinated. We have what we like to call the tea club. Or is what we call it underground, the tea cult. So you will adorn the glorious tea club coat or cloak or whatever you prefer. You will enter the wonderful circle that we have. And as you enter the circle, we will dunk tea bags vigorously and show you how to make a proper good cuppa. As we declare you one of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, we have a tea cult. That's what we call it. Tea club / cult. Rule 1 of tea club. I can't even English now. I can't even English. Rule 1 of tea cults. Dunk the tea bags properly. Rule number 2, we don't hide it unlike Fight Club.
My.
Spread it far and wide and take that as you will. Oh gosh. Anyway, yeah, sorry things got weird fast, and I apologize to anyone who walked into the stream at that particular moment. This happens all the time. Like, I'll be mid-convo, say one, like, weird sentence, and they'll be like, what the actual duck are you on about? So, yeah. Oh, that's fine. But we have what we call here coffee heretics. We have a basement. We feed them and look after them, okay? We have a basement for all the coffee heretics. We cooperate and work together. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Do you not? Okay, what's your beverage of choice? Same question for everybody else. Beverage of choice, guys. If you could only have one drink for the rest of your life, what would it be? What would it be? Orange juice? Hey, I like that. The problem is I'd be glued to the toilet permanently. Ad popped up. Sorry, what comment did I make? You want a wife that plays War Thunder? Hey, you never know. There might be one out there for you. Who knows? Although if you're already married, that might be a slight issue. Not going to condone that, but anyway, stepping away from that big hole. I don't know what your relationship status is. You don't have to tell me, don't worry. I'm just here digging a hole with a shovel, like an idiot. But yes, having someone who likes to game as well is quite fun in a partnership. I have a nerd for a partner. He's lovely. He does have a War Thunder account. He doesn't really do anything with it. But we play lots of other nerdy stuff like Transport Fever and Baldur's Gate and other random shit. G Fuel, yeah, I used to drink G Fuel. I'm actually part of Wraith these days. They're really, really good. You should try them out if you get a chance. They got an amazing selection of flavors. Colt Cola is one of my favorites. Bayside Blast is also really good as well. Come on. We've got another one here I need to deal with. Yeah, I like my Coca-Cola. I've been trying to cut down on it a little bit. I need to hydrate more. I've been getting quite dehydrated, so I'm trying to drink more water. So, and yeah, my apologies, Travis, for the ad pop-up happening at the bad time. But yeah, no, it is nice when you have like a partner that shares hobbies. It can be really cool. I mean, one of the things with my situation is Josh and I have a lot of things we both enjoy, but we also have our own separate things that we enjoy. So we have things that we can do together, but there's also things that we could do together or separately from each other, and we kind of get to discover and have fun with. So he's really into like Star Trek and trains and that kind of stuff, whereas I'm into things like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, that kind of stuff. But we have like crossover zones, so we're both really into computer gaming. We love like REF stuff. We love playing simulation management games. We both met each other through D&D at the local nerd hangout. Yeah, we met through that. So we played board games together, and we ended up in the same D&D group as each other. And then a few months later, we ended up dating. And then we kind of went on an accidental date. It's a weird concept, I know, but basically, the cliff notes of the situation are that he asked me to go have a drink with him. I was like, okay, alcoholic or coffee? And it turns out he meant coffee, which is cool. And anyway, we sat there and yapped all fucking day until closing. Like, we were literally in there all day. We nearly got his car locked in the car park as a result. We did get out in time, so everything was okay in the end. But, yeah, we got chatting so much. Anyway, so he went home. He dropped me off, which was really sweet of him. And, yeah, then we started talking on Facebook. And then more D&D sessions, yada yada. And then we just kind of were like... He said he liked me, and I liked him. So we were like, yeah, we'll give it a try. To get to know each other some more. And that's how, yeah, that's how we went to coffee as friends, and we end up as a couple on the other side of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit odd. But it was cute in a weird way. So, yeah, that's how Josh and I ended up together. It's weird how the world works sometimes. It's bizarre. But yes, we're two D&D nerds for life. Yeah, we do have space. Yes, Cam. There's a little bit more time. It's 6 o'clock here. I'm planning to finish stream around 7:30. So yeah, we've got about an hour and a half, and then yeah, I'm gonna poodle on and get my ass over to see Josh. So yeah, there's some time. There is a space. If you would like it, it is yours. Yeah, mostly explosions and fire, Sherby. It's mostly fire and explosions. That's normally how this goes down. Yay, there we go. Mom. Oh, you're loading in? Okay, cool. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, you're from Portugal? Nice. We have a small selection of the community that are from Portugal. One of my lovely friends, one of my artist friends is from Portugal. She's lovely. She's very lovely. She's very nice. Long-term friend of mine. Known her since 2012? Yeah, 2012. She's an absolute hoot. I love to keep in touch with her. She's great. She streams over on YouTube. Really sweet, lovely lady. Yeah, we're a bit of a random bunch here. All over the place. It's mostly America and UK. And then we got a load of Aussies and New Zealanders that hang out. And then it's mostly Netherlands, Germany, France, Spain and Portugal. And then we've got a few areas in Eastern Europe. So, Romania, Poland, Lithuania, you know, that kind of area. Czech Republic. And then we've got people in Taiwan, Japan, South Korea. We've got a bunch of people down Latin America way. So we've got Colombia, Brazil. Whole long like string of different places. Argentina as well. Oh, you know what I mean, Crispy? Yeah, of course, Belgium, of course. Yeah, we got a little Belgian squad. I want to go back through Belgium again. I went there for a school trip. It was really nice, but I didn't get to go there very long. Oh, we got to. Yeah, we have people everywhere, sure. I mean, there's loads of people in Africa as well. I mean, South Africa. I think we got a few people down like Kenya way. I don't know all the specific. I mean, there's so many people all over the place. It's hard to keep track. We got a few people that watch from Egypt. Yeah, we're just all over the place in this community. I like it though. It's nice. I get to meet people and hear about things that go on like all around the world. It's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, it's mostly America, various parts of Europe and Oz. It's mostly that neck of the woods. But yeah, we have people all over the place. It's really, really cool though. Like I say, I get to chat to people of just all sorts of things going on, different parts of the world. Who wanted an invite again? It was Can, wasn't it? Did anybody else? Oh, hang on, that'd be the last spot. There you go, Cam. Sorry, just twigged. We're gonna have 4 players then. I'm being a donut. It makes it hard to keep track of where everybody is, but I say I like it. It's cool because I say you get to hear about all sorts of things that are going on. That's really, really nice. Really, really nice. It makes it really awkward when people do that redeem a different language thing though, because I end up with all sorts of random stuff. I apologize in advance if you hear me trying to pronounce or say something in different. I'm awful. I'm absolute trash at it, but I try my best. It's fun though. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I mean, it's literally it's 3 paddles across the top and 3 around there, but yeah. Is it me or is it like a bit flat at the front here and a bit of a weird out? I suppose once it's like flattened out and flying, it makes sense, but yeah. Dude, if I built a plane, it would never get off the ground. It would be nothing but flex tape and sellotape and cardboard, probably. See, that's what I need, right? I need a game where I can build a plane from scratch. Now, I have several boat ones now. We are going to do that on stream at some point. We're going to build our own battleship. But I haven't got around to doing that yet on stream. But that'll be a little construction project for us. So that'll be good. I also want to get back on fishing North Atlantic, because that was super fun. We've also got that ship graveyard sim thing to finish as well. So that's also on the to-do list, because that was an absolute hoot. But yeah, yeah, Dreadnought is one of them, Rovlet, yes. Yep, you're spot on, that's one of them. Yep. But yeah, I'm collecting various mechanic games and build your own insert vehicle here type stuff. I want to come up with some really weird, freaky designs. I do have a game, I think it's called Bridget or something, but it's where you build bridges and try not to have them fall apart. I have one of those games. That would be fun. We can come up with a really convoluted way of doing that. Yep. Same boat here, Sherby. I mean, what would be even more fun, right? It'd be like, okay, here's like a scrap heap of random crap. Build one out of that. Go. I mean, we're kind of going to be doing that in Cooking Sim in the future because I've got a couple of DLCs. I've got a baking DLC for like cookies and donuts and stuff. But I have a Fallout Shelter DLC. So if anyone ever wanted to find out what my cooking would be like when the supplies are limited, when you've got nothing but a multi-carrot, some 10-year-old soup, and God knows what else to shove in, we'll find out in the not-too-distant future. I also have the Cooking Show DLC. So I'm going to be doing a very bad impression of Gordon Ramsay on that one, more than likely. But that should be fun. As long as we don't give it to, you know, anyone for actual consumption, it should be fine. I mean, last time I played Cooking Sim, right, we made it, we served everybody soup. And then, yeah, I managed to simultaneously undercook and overcook a piece of chicken. We managed to fuck up a bunch of muffins. Everything else ended up in builder buckets. And, yeah, I just resorted to deep fat frying everything in the end and somehow got a better score, and I don't know how. So, that was a thing. So yeah. Good fun, though. Good fun. But never put me in charge of a restaurant. It would be a bad idea. Hey, welcome back. You okay? Good, good, good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I can't outmaneuver these guys. We're gonna just have to, ooh, we're gonna have to bail. Let's bail. Let's bail. It's just, I can't outturn them. Yeah, I'm fine. I got to bed really late last night, so I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm good. I just can't believe how dark it is outside. I'm gonna have to be really careful driving later, because I've got to go down country lanes to get to Josh. I'm in a very, very rural area, you see. It's not a particularly long drive, but given I'm an absolute slowpoke and I don't take the shortest route, I go with what's familiar and safe to me. It'll take me a good 45 minutes to get there, assuming I don't hit traffic, so... We'll see. There's also a couple of villages I have to go through that are like 20-mile-an-hour restricted and stuff like that, so... But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I will get there. I got to just hope that there's some parking when I get there. But it'll be fine. I'll figure that all out. But yeah, I need to pack a bag and get organized. Hopefully I'll get good sleep tonight. And, but yeah, I'm fine. Just, yeah, it's been busy times. Lots going on, you know. I'm just trying to get organized. I did a charity event in September. And I was doing a lot of catch-up after that. Had a lot of work to do, so... But it's been really good, though. We raised $7,000 for the charity. The platform that I worked with for that charity event were really happy, and the charity themselves were really appreciative. We had a great time. We did lots of good things. But yeah, we raised tons of money. But it just meant that, like, my plans and stuff kind of fell behind a bit. So I've just been playing catch-up ever since. Oh, what, playing the bombers? Yeah, I'll play the bombers. I just don't have any in this lineup. I got pretty much nothing but strike aircraft and fighters in this one. But yeah, I will play the bombers. If I play bombers, it tends to be dive bombers. They just suit my style a bit more. Hey, Stone. No worries about lurking, bud. It's all good. Let me... can one of the mods do a shout out for Stone, please? He's a lovely guy. You should go check him out, guys, when you get a chance. Really, really sweet, lovely little what's it. He's a great streamer. He plays War Thunder as well. Really, really lovely. Top bloke. That's it. Thank you, Crispy. There we go. He was live earlier today doing stuff. I was having a good old lurk in there this morning. But yeah, I just been keeping busy. Pico, I've just been keeping busy. I did good stuff last night though. Got the new merch store up, so that's all good to go. So that's now up and running. I mean, consoles in general have aim assist for FPSs. That doesn't surprise me. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm going to be 32 this month, though. My birthday is the 20th of November. So, yeah, I'll be leveling up to age 32 very soon. Why don't I use Google Map? Cause I don't need to. I've got sat nav. I have a sat nav. Yeah, be careful with age disclosures on Twitch, because if you declare yourself as younger than the TOS, I'm obligated to ban you in my channel. So just be very, very careful with age disclosures online. But yeah, I don't need Google Maps for it, Biff. The other thing as well is they recently updated the rules in the UK for phone usage while you're driving. I never interact with mine anyway. It goes in my handbag and I turn it to silent. But yeah, they updated it. Like, you can't be like fucking about with it. Obviously you're not supposed to anyway while driving. But they've had a lot of problems with people with that kind of stuff, and even like dashboards and stuff, people like fucking around with them while they're driving. Yeah, so I believe they updated the rules. I can't remember exactly what they updated, but I believe it was something along the lines of you're not supposed to be taking your hands off full stop to deal with any of that shit. But yeah, I don't use Google Maps or anything like that. I've got the sat nav, and like I say, I always take the same route unless there's some required diversion because of roadworks. I have a set route. Oh, by the way, Rennet, congrats, you got a gift sub, by the way. One of the guys very kindly donated you one. Well, donate, you know, gave you one. Whatever the phrasing. Ugh. You doing alright, by the way? Everything all good? Yeah, there we go. It's the holding of hands. That was it. I knew there was something and I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but they're tightening up on it because it's been a major issue. I get people have like phone holders and cradles and stuff. I don't have one of those in my car. So yeah, because the entire like front panel, like the mid section, is just all sat nav, but pretty much, bar a couple of buttons. So yeah, there's nowhere really to put anything, if that makes sense. So yeah, my phone goes in my bag on silent when I'm driving. It's just a rule I've always had. So yeah, but it's useful to have something there if you don't have like a built-in sat nav to you know, to have like a device that will show you or whatever. But oh, okay. Oh no, your hand's alright. Oh shit. Oh gosh, make sure you look after yourself. Yeah, make sure you look after yourself. Hang on. What? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you pulled your hand. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm being a donut. I misunderstood you. I thought you meant that you went LARPing and you like pulled your hand. Oh my god. Sorry. I thought you were using Oblivion as like a euphemism for I went out LARPing. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, right, you bought it on PC. Okay. Sorry, I thought you had a hand strain injury for IRL Oblivion LARPing. Oh my god, sorry. I misunderstood. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm a donut. Jeez, sorry. Sorry. I thought you were using it as like a code word for like I went LARPing and fucked my hand up. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, you went and bought yourself a copy of Oblivion. Okay, I understand now. Have you enjoyed it? I hope you're enjoying it. I need to get back to Skyrim. Fuck, that's another one on my list. I got like a Dubry Watts edition one. The like overhauled visual one. I need to play that at some point. I need a Fusro Dar some shit. Oh my gosh. Right, there we go. There we go. Ah, alright, okay, let's put that on. There we go. How many DLCs are there for Oblivion? I've lost track. Like, how extensive have we got now? I remember the old, like, horse armor memes. Was that Oblivion or was that Skyrim? That was Oblivion, right? That wasn't Skyrim, was it? The fucking horse armor meme? Or am I getting myself completely confuddled? There is a distinct possibility I am. I'm not 100% sure on that one, Crispy. I can't remember. I mean, I can't remember what happened 10 minutes ago. I mean, that's... You know what I'm like for forgetting shit? So, it is what it is. Right, let's see what they've got. Let's see what they've got. I need more fighters. We're still short a few. I'm glad that the special tasks don't expire, because what I can do is when we've done this one, we'll get another one, and we'll see how far we can get with it today before I have to go. And yeah, hopefully that'll set us up nicely for next time. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you know the meme though. Oh, we're talking about like fantasy adventure shit. One thing I do want to go back to, Fable. I want to play Fable again. Fable was fucking amazing. I used to love it so much. Fable was my jam. They're doing another one. I'm not sure when that's supposed to come out though. I wanna go through. I've got the thing on Steam where it's got like all of them like sandwiched into one. Oh, you checked? Okay. Okay, yep.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, it's amazing how far the gaming industry has come sometimes. We've gone from horse armor to camos on guns now. Being perfectly the norm. Anybody miss the day of the boxed expansion pack? I'm gonna sound like a right old fart now. Do you remember when you bought a game and there was like maybe 2 more disc copies you'd buy and it'd be like a full-blown expansion with a whole extra story for about, you know, half or 2/3 the cost of the original game? You know, Rome 1 Total War being a good example of this with the Barbarian expansion and the Alexander the Great expansion. Or another example would be Age of Mythology and the Path of the Titans stuff they did.
Somebody attack him!
No, I hadn't actually, Rennick, no. I heard about the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. I know about that. But no, I did not know about. I have to look at that one, Rennick. I will have to have a little mooch. I will have to have a little mooch. Thing is, it's been so long since I played Skyrim, right? When I last played it, I did a sword and board setup. God, I was shit at it. I got half a mind to do a ranger
The enemy will win.
and just pew pew from afar with magic and arrows. The other thing I want to do is I want to take a really dumb object in the game and turn it into a weapon. I saw Spiffing Brit did a thing with a fork. Or it might have been a spoon. I can't remember. One of the two. I kind of want to... You know what we should do? We should do a vote on, like, dumb objects. And then, like, pick one of them and then, like, make, like, some super build with a broom or something. I don't know. Maybe we should do that. The unlikely superhero with nothing but their pitchfork or something. Or the person that's obsessed with frying pans or something. You know, that's what it is. We make Gary the chef in Skyrim. Gary the chef was a begrudged chef who got captured. Until on one fateful day, just before being executed, a dragon came down and went bleh on everyone. It was at this point he vowed never to be captured again. And with his almighty frying pan and spoon, decided to seek vengeance on the dragon. He will beat the dragon to death with a rolling pin. Oh. That would be fun. That would be fun, Rennick. Yes, yes, that mod, yes. Oh, there's so many, like, there's several other iterations of that mod, isn't there? With other, like, derpy things replacing it. You know what I want to do? Can I find a mod where I can replace the dragon with a giant seagull? I want to do that. I want a giant seagull attack. I want a giant fire-breathing seagull to terrorize the land of Skyrim. That'd be amazing. Oh my god, there's a Randy Savage one? Jesus Christ. Is it really bad though? You say Randy? All I want is the guy with the mustache. Hulk Hogan, I think is the one I'm thinking of. I played way too much WWE on the Sega Mega Drive. He was like the one guy, and I don't know why, but I liked that for like playing. I liked his outfit and the mustache. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny. Why a seagull? Joshy's my seagull! That's why I make it a seagull. Oh my god, you know what it's gonna turn into next? Instead of the Gary the Chef story. How I found my lover. I was once captured when down from the sky came a giant seagull to terrorize the land. It became my mission to escape and beat some sense into the seagull. And on my quest I found out I quite liked the seagull. So I proceeded to kill it with love. All the hugs for the giant demon seagull. And that is how the lands were saved. by hugs and dating. Oh god. When Fusro Dar and a pigeon love each other very much. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, hang on, Rob. Like, yeah, give me a second. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's a good example of that meme. Yep. So again, how times have changed. You feel old. How do you think I feel? Oh, shit, no, cancel! Ah! hang on, war bonds. I've got more special tasks to do. Win the required number of battles. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna take that because it's the arcade one. I am immediately gonna change it because there's no way I'm getting 3k points. What's my average? Hang on, let me find out. Okay, I have a new symbol next to my name. Okay, cool. My average score, please? My average score per match? No, I don't want to check the where. Hang on, do I have to go into replays for average score? Really? No, do I seriously? Where the fuck do I even find that? Replay. Where the how do I get to it? Ah, found it. Found it. 1200, 1100, 1500. Oh, I got like 4K. Wow, I got nearly 4K in that one. 2000. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get over 3K. Let's be honest. It's so once in a blue fucking moon. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Oh, that's easy. Win the battles and just not less than 50% activity. Yeah, that's generous. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's probably, it might take me a while, but 50% activity, I can do that with my eyes closed. That's fine. That's very doable. It's just gonna be a case of like not sucking. Which again is a big ask for me, I know. Okay, cool. Right, let's do this. Actually, where am I at on here? I really shouldn't look at that or bother because I'm not gonna get the next one, let's be honest. Actually, that's a good point. When does the hang on, sorry. We're gonna double check something. When does this end? 11:30. Yeah, so it ends in the morning. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna get to do Monday. Yeah, so it's basically today or nothing. Yeah, it's not happening. I really should go in and unpin all of those. It's a pointless exercise. We're doing okay though. I mean, I got a fair few. I mean, I got a bomber, I got a couple of fighters. We got bits and bobs done. We're all good, so you know. Progress for the progress gods and all that jazz. So we've done alright today. I'm pretty happy about it. We got all the thingies done, so all adds up. Slowly but surely. $10K? Oh, dude. That's so close. You got that? What, like 3-4 battles you'll have that, right? You'll have that very, very soon. You'll have that very, very soon. What vehicle are you hoping for? Of all the ones you've got left, what's the goal? If you could pick any one of them, what would it be? Charade's a baby? No, what do you mean a baby? Age-wise, or am I a wuss? I mean, I'm definitely a wuss. That's a given. Sorry, what's the question marks about roleplay? Yeah, 10K doesn't take long to get. You think about it, if you get like 2K score a match, right? That's 5 matches. You do that in like an hour. Got you? Like hour, 2 hours? That's not too bad. You got it. You got it. I know you got it. You can do it. You got all weekend to do it as well, so plenty of time. So you've got options, dude. I know you can do it. Oh, my age. Really? 31, baby? Are you sure? I mean, I guess it's all part, you know, point of comparison kind of situation, but oh, that's it. I'm gonna be 32 soon. Not that far off. Oh god, how long is it? Oh my god, it's the 11th today. Ah, it's a week and oh my gosh. It's 10 days basically. It's actually 9 days. Ah, fuck. Oh god, a little over a week. I haven't even planned what we're doing for that stream yet, by the way, guys. I will work something out. If people have requests, by the way, let me know, because I will stream on that Sunday. It is a Sunday, isn't it? Yes, it is a Sunday. Yeah. So, yeah, if anyone has requests, let me know for what we should do. But yeah, I will be streaming that Sunday. I'm also going to be streaming on the 26th, which is the Saturday after that. That's going to be the horror special with Adventure Kid for The Devil in Me, which is the next part of the Dark Pictures anthology. As has been tradition for, well, it'll be 4 years this year. Yeah, well, we're going to do that. We're going to do that on a stream. So, yeah, if you want to be around for bad decision making and me shitting myself in sheer panic, we'll see how many people get killed in the party, and hopefully we escape and conclude the plot in a somewhat successful manner. Yep. I mean, you saw what the last one was like in that temple that we were in. And the zombies and the demons and, you know, all the other stuff. So, yeah. This is another reason why I want to get Alien finished ASAP, because it's more horror shit. Once we're done with those two, though, once we're done with Alien and Devil in Me, I'm done with horror shit for this year. I know some of you guys have requested Phasmophobia and stuff like that. That will probably be next year. Or maybe I'll set up some, like, challenge, and if you guys hit it, then I will add extras into the scheduling. I don't know. We'll come up with something, I'm sure. We'll come up with something. Oh my god, absolutely. I mean, Minson plays it. I got a couple of other streamer friends who play it, so I'm sure we could cobble a group together. I think Guppy might have it as well. So I'm sure we could sort something out. The other thing I've had requests for as well has been Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood. Now I've got Back 4 Blood on pass at the moment for the next 3 months. So I might sneak that into the scheduling at some point. That's probably going to be one of the few exceptions I make, just because I've had a pre-arranged, like, set group who want to play that with me. So yeah, we'll see probably about slotting something for that in. I also need to backtrack as well, because Chris gave me, oh god, what's it called again? Walking Simulator Posty in the Apocalypse is the best way I can describe it. That Hideo Kojima game. The one with the jar. Someone will know what I mean. Oh god, what's the name of it? Death Stranding? I think it's Death Stranding, isn't it? I think that's the name of it. Someone will be able to confirm, I'm sure. Yeah, I was given that to play. So yeah, I'll be looking to do that at some point. So that's on the to-do list. Although that's not a horror game. That's just walking simulator, apocalypse man with jar. At least I hope there isn't too many horror elements in it. Hideo Kojima's games get a bit weird. I played Metal Gear Solid. He was the one that did Metal Gear Solid 5, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure it was him. Yeah, because I ended up coming out of a flaming building on a fiery unicorn or something. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I was expecting Splinter Cell. I got Splinter Cell on, like, LSD, basically. Yeah, thoroughly confused. And there was, like, a lady who, like, breathed through her skin or something. Like, what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 5 that I'm thinking of that I had. I started it on stream and then didn't get very far with it. I meant to go back to it and just never got around. That's the kind of thing I'm probably just going to play in my spare time. So. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I say, he did Death Stranding. He's got some other game he's making at the moment, isn't he? Wasn't there, like, something recently announced that he's involved in? I can't remember. Or am I getting it confuddled with something else? I might be getting it confuddled with something else. Oh, is he doing a second Death Stranding? Silent Hill, that might have been it. That might have been it, actually, yeah. I'm not sure. Hang on. Hideo Kojima upcoming games. Let's see what Google says. Yeah, Death Stranding sequel. Okay, so he's doing that at the moment. Apparently. That's the highest, like, result on Google. No mention of anything else. So, okay, so Death Stranding 2 is his next one. Yeah. Well, I'd say Google results seem to corroborate that. No worries, Panzer. So good, so good. No worries. Alright, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Batman plans. Da 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 da. No, they should fail. Fuck. Oh, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We need to kick some butt. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting tired, guys. It doesn't help. I was up till like, oh my god, how late was I up? I think I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, something like that. My brain is just potato right now. Or is it 3? Okay. I didn't go to bed immediately after I DM'd you, Kat. It was a little bit later than that. I was just wrapping shit up and sorting things out. But yeah, I think I went a good, like, half hour, 45 minutes after that or something. I was watching the end of a YouTube video while, like, doing a couple of things. So, yeah. I was up a little bit late. Just a little bit. Ooh, right. Ready up when you're good to go, guys. Still, it was a productive evening. I did get a lot done. Slowly ticking jobs off the list that I need to do for you guys and other stuff. I mean, I did a lot of housework yesterday as well. Like, I did dinners, I did the washing up. I did some tidying up that needed doing, you know. So, I mean, that took a decent chunk of my evening up. That took a good, like, hour and a half up. I got quite a bit of that done. Because what with going over to Josh's tonight, I didn't want to leave my parents all the washing up, so I wanted to get organized and sort them out so that they were all good, you know? Because I didn't want to leave them with piles of stuff everywhere, so I was trying to... I normally do washing up either every day or every other day. depending on how badly it's piled up. And also whether someone else in the house has done some or not. So, oh, that was it. Yeah, the Phantom Pain. That was the name. That was it. I couldn't remember what the extended bit on the name was. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the flaming unicorn thing is the thing that sits in my head. Pants is always a good start, Night. That's always a good start. Start the day with putting pants on. That's the right way to start the day. You got to get the pants on the right way, get out of bed the right side, and then you're all good to go and you're set up nicely for the day. Bish bash bosh. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. How's you anyway? You're alright. Oh my gosh, right. I need to figure out what's gonna be a good target to go after here. I think maybe this P-51. Come on. Ooh. Oh, is that the last who breathes through her skin? I can't remember.
Somebody attack him!
Yeah, oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get very far in Phantom Pain. I really did fuck all, to be honest. I remember there was an oil rig. That much I remember. There was some sort of oil rig. I think it was supposed to be your base, wasn't it? Base of operations was an oil rig. Okay, I got a little squished. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else. I don't remember any of the plot. Other like I say, the flamey unicorn at the start. Something about being, I think we were in a medical facility or something at the start. And then it all sets on fire. I think it's someone like sabotaged it or was a dickhead or something. And then you end up escaping on a flaming unicorn. That's pretty much it. And then there was like an oil rig. And there's like a dog, isn't there, or something? I can't remember. I really can't remember. It's been that long since I played it. And yeah, I didn't get very far either, so if I ever went back to that, I'm gonna like have to fully restart it because I'm gonna be completely fucking lost. So that would be a restart job, that one. Complete not a restart. So yeah. But I don't know when I'll get around to it. I literally zero idea when I'll get around to it. So, yeah. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yay! Got him. That's the ground. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to squish here. Ooh, okay. We're sort of okay. No, we're sort of not okay. I can't turn this thing. Ah! No, 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 no. Crap. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna hit the ground. I couldn't stop that one, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to, yeah, gravity took over and the rest was barbecue inferno. Oh shit. Right, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. That's derpy flying logistic policies. Right, let's get stuck in. Oh, I'll tell you what, I need a stretch, guys. After this match, I'm gonna go for a quick walk. I'll put another Stream Raiders on, and we'll run until the next Stream Raiders is over. And then, yeah, I'll go pack my bags and get organised so I get to Josh's at a decent time. I am really worried about how well... I mean, I've got lights on my car, obviously. It's just the, yeah, the country roads I'm a bit worried about, because no lighting on it whatsoever. Ooh, yes, Reva, hang on. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Hang on. Actually, let me do it now quickly while we're doing a quick respawn. Hang on, I can't see. Which channel is it in? Which channel? I may have accidentally seen it. When did you post it? Oh, what? General chat? Oh, that one with the plane. Yeah. Yes, I saw that a minute ago. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just did, isn't it? It's pretty spot on. I do have a habit of face planting the ground. The ground has yet to yield to me, unfortunately. I keep trying to negotiate, but nope, failure. Complete fail. Yeah, the ground is very unyielding and doesn't seem to know what negotiation is. So, yeah, that's the thing. So, yeah. Alright, come on. Go, come on. Oh, hello. Come on, not hitting it hard enough. I need more momentum, do I? Do I need to take my truck that I keep yeeting into space on ETS and weaponize that for that purpose? Maybe I'll have half a chance then. Ah, we won the match. That's good. Yay, that'll count for my task, or at least it should do. If I haven't got 50% activity, I'd be shocked. I've been staying alive, so there's no reason I shouldn't get it. Unless, like I say, there's some other criteria I've managed to potato somehow. Come on, gimme. Yay, there we go. Okay, 1 of 8. Brilliant. Bish bash bosh. Cool. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. And, yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I wasn't bad. It was a pretty good match. A pretty good match. Ow. Sorry. I have a habit of sitting on my leg, and I like unfurled my leg and ba-doink straight on the floor. Aha. That hurt. That was not nice. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Cam. Yeah, enjoy your food. Oh. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Right. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got this. There we go. There you go. Well done, guys. Congratulations. There you go, Knight. You got one. Right, I'm gonna start another one off. But yeah, I'm gonna go check on my mum. Just gonna make sure she's alright. And, yeah, we'll carry on in just a minute, alright? I need the loo. So I'm gonna go do that. And then, yeah, I won't be long, guys. I won't be long, alright? I'll see you in just a minute. Hey, guys, I'm back. Can you hear me? Sorry about that. Right. We're all okay. We're all good. Does anyone want to play? I'm going to be playing for about the next half an hour. So if anybody wants to jump in, let me know. We got time for a few more matches, so... yeah, if anybody wants to get involved, feel free. Right, I'm gonna hop in just as is. Biff's still here. Can is off having food. But yeah, just let me know, guys. If anybody does want in, just let me know. Thanks for all the hydrates, by the way, today, guys. It does really, really help. Appreciate it. Yeah, sure, Panzer. Absolutely. Are you logged in? Your username was the same as... Yes, there we go. I found you. Are you logged in or not? Is it doing the derpy thing again? Let me know. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join. Just 4.0 arcade. Oh, okay, Robley. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'm just losing track is all. My brain is just like super. Like I say, I'm not very good when I wake up because I'm not a morning person, and then like I hit a peak about 4 or 5 o'clock ish, and then it's just brain just goes to mush again. So yeah. Best of luck with your grand matches, Rovlet. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, are you logged in, Panzer? Can you confirm? You just let me know. But yeah, I'll send you an invite. I just don't want to send it too prematurely and not get to you. Because it sometimes balks out and does dumb crap. Okay, it looks like you're logged in now. Okay, something's changed. There we go. They've gotten... You should have an invite. Yeah, let me know if you... Ah, there we go. You got it. Brilliant. There we go. Yeah, 4.0 and under. Ready up when you're good to go. And, yeah, we'll just play a few. Because I've got time for a couple more, and then I'm gonna poodle off and do my thing. Cool. It's alright. my brain is just full potato mode. Hey, Reva, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Ready up. Let's do this. Let's kick butt. Let's go. We can do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, it says you've got broken vehicles, dude. Can you check, Panzer? It says you've got broken vehicles. Let me... Have you sorted it? Okay, now it's queuing. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. It's sorted now. That's the main thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Alright, let's just see what we can do. Try and, try and make something happen. I'll try not to suck. Right, let's just... I'm just gonna go with my usual routine here. And just hope for the best, really. Hey, yeah, no worries, Flip, it's all good. Yeah, Travis was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still there. But yeah, no worries. He just gifted a batch to the community, which is really, really kind of him. And yeah, you just happen to be one of the recipients, so congratulations. You're in the tea club, Philip. I keep saying Philip. It's Philip. I will get it right. I was getting it right so well today, and I fucked up. I'm sorry. It's that time of day. It's just extra potato. Anyway, congrats. Enjoy it. I hope you like it. And yeah, again, thanks to Travis for that generosity. You need to win the game? What the fuck are you talking about? No, you don't. The rare vehicle boxes are just... It's just mission score derived. The winner game thing on the right-hand side of my screen from earlier is a special mission task that's completely unrelated. That is completely unrelated. Yeah, don't worry, I'll train myself after a while, Flip. I'll get used to it. It's just me brain switches off half the time. Like I say, I get to like 4 or 5 o'clock and I've like peaked. And then my brain just thinks about food. That's about it. I'm terrible for it. I'm absolutely terrible. So, yeah. Come on. There we go, I got an assist, that's good. You got a strawberry Dude, where's mine? I like trifle! Trifle's amazing. You can't go wrong with a nice... You gotta have lots of custard in it, though. You don't want a dry trifle. It's gotta have lots of custard in it. Lots of custard and lots of jelly. I love that kind of stuff. It's so nice. It's comfort food at its best. Ah! Dang it! They got my pilot. They always get my bloody pilot. I've leveled up my pilots a shit ton. It's still not enough. Yeah, that's... Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Can. I'm sure you will. Sounds like a good plan. Trifle's nice. I haven't had one in ages. I do love them, though. Thing is, though, it's the kind of food where I will just keep eating. I need to have, like, the mini portion ones. Otherwise, you give me a big bowl of trifle, I can just eat the whole thing. I will pig out on something like that if I'm not careful. This is why I avoid desserts and I avoid snacks as much as possible. Because it's very easy to lose track of how much you've had. And especially if it's a treat thing. So yeah, I don't want to go to town too much. Do you know what I mean? And eat way too much. So yeah, I tend to be like one little bowl and then we're going to cap it at that and no more. So yeah.
Let's keep the pressure on. Retreat.
Oh, he got me, rip. Well, I tried. I mean, he's barbecue as well, so it worked out. It's all good. It's all good. Right, let's keep on top of these. Let's try and deny this guy from doing a bombing run. There's a Yunker 88 that's just spawned, so... Oh, shit! He took half out. Okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy fast. And then get rid of that other bomber. Before that one rocks up and rolls in, because he will start causing problems. Need to be careful of that. What else have you got for dinner, by the way, Can? Are you just having the dessert, or are you having like a main as well? Again, if you don't mind me asking, of course. I want trifle now. Ah, I got to see if Josh has got trifle now. I want trifle, dang it! I'm gonna have to message him and be like, dear lovely little sea sausage, does one have trifle? And one plunder your fridge for trifle. Oh gosh, he's gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Like, I want trifle. It's like, yes, I know that, but why? It's like, because we started talking about food on stream again? It's like, ah. The usual explanation. Oh, jacket potato and coleslaw. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of jacket potato. I don't know why. I don't like the texture. I like coleslaw, though.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
My family love jacket potatoes. I've never really been into them myself. My favorite food, it tends to be something with rice. Like, anything with rice has got me sold. It's pretty much the TLDR of that one. Yeah, I like my curries. I like my sweet and sour. I like a good stir fry. Stir fry is lovely. A really nice, proper, fresh stir fry is fantastic. So yeah, that's one of my go-tos. I like pasta as well, but not as much as rice. Why am I not catching up with this? Okay, I do have my flaps up. Right. He's got to turn around for the bomb run, because he's going to come back round to go somewhere else, surely. I'm going to stall this out, probably. Well, he's on fire! For how long, I don't know, but... he burnt me out first. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna burn out, though, or not. Nope, he's still going. Okay. Looks like I stuffed up his wing a little bit, but not much else. Okay. So, yeah. Damage I did was pretty superficial. Brilliant. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Hi. Let's come in for round 2. Oh, Pansy, you got a Mustang. Nice. Hey, Farnicus, welcome back. Ooh, okay, okay. I need to have a look at those. After this match, remind me. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing all this stuff. It's cool to see these kinds of things. I love that. I wish I had as much artistic talent as you. Even just a tiny bit would be nice. I'm such a donut with that kind of stuff. Right, let me have a little mooch. Let me have a little mooch. I need to see this. Where is it? Where is it? Dubry Watsits. Oh, they're pretty! Oh, they're pretty! Oh, I like that. Oh my god, sorry. I'm just an absolute sucker. They're pretty things! Those skies are so pretty. I like the angle of the first one because you get to see all the detail underneath. That's cool. That's really, really nice. Oh, dude. How many of these have you done in total, do you reckon? I know you said you did it in your, like, spare time. But... I don't know, like, how many years have you been doing those? Because... I wouldn't be able to guess. I really wouldn't. Because you seem to have it nailed down. Am I that easy? No. Oh, I'm too fucking predictable. That's my problem. Oh, thank you, Panzer. Thank you. Who was that followed? I got. Hey, Dustin. Hello. How's you? You're right. Oh, 6 years? Bloody hell. Yeah. Yeah, so you've been out that a long time then. Oh. That's really, seriously, it's really, really cool. You must have done so many then in that time. You must have been super, super... I know, it's, again, you said you do them in your spare time, but... Over 100? Yeah. It adds up fast, doesn't it? It adds up fast. It's a really cool little hobby, though. Making those kinds of things. Is it really bad? When I run out of press images for War Thunder, can I, like, hit you up for help with thumbnails? Oh, sorry, that sounds so fucking daft. I love those images. They're so nice. Oh yeah, sure. Go on, Farkas. What's the crazy bit? Go on. Do tell. Do tell. Oh, come on. Right, we need to find a good target here.
Attack enemy troops.
Yeah, that P-47's gonna come for me. I'm calling it now. Or maybe not. Okay. Come on. Okay, we got an assist. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, how you doing? You alright? You're brand new to Twitch. Oh, no worries. Well, welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Twitch. I hope you'll enjoy it. And welcome to our little corner of it. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit of a learning exercise to get used to, but I hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I'm basically a fossil on Twitch. I've been on Twitch since 2012. I've pretty much been around since the site started. And a lot of my friends are from, like, the Justin TV days. So, yeah, happy to be of help. And, yeah, we just potato and play games. That's pretty much the TLDR of it. And, yeah, I'm not very good at War Thunder, even though I've had an account for many years. But yes, if you want to come play sometime you're more than welcome. I'm going to be coming off a stream soon, because I'm going to go see my partner tonight. And I need to go drive over to his place. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come hang out. We do quite a lot of low tier stuff, which is great for people just starting out in the game. So if you want to do some planes or tanks sometimes, give me a shout. We also have a Discord. You can find everybody else there as well. We can hang out and chat. We play and just chill. But yeah, you probably won't learn a huge amount from me specifically, because I am just a resident potato with everything I do. But we do have discussions about how to play and strategies and what planes are good at what and that kind of stuff. So if in doubt, just ask. If I can't answer, someone in the community more than likely will be able to. So don't crash into cliffs or floors. I keep doing that. It doesn't work. 3,000 times later, we've still not managed to get the ground to concede. I keep trying though. Yeah, but yeah, the planes is more my area. I've started getting into tanks recently. I'm absolutely horrendous at it. I've had a little bit of success with the German ones, so that's what we've been working on. But I'm going to be cycling through a whole bunch of stuff in the not too distant future, so it's just a case of pootling around, learning stuff as we go kind of situation. We're just taking it easy. There we go, I got an assist. Oh, I nearly drove into someone. That would not be good. That would be very, very bad. Right, I need to be careful because there's a bit of a height difference going on here. You made them on your cell phone? Holy shit, dude. How? Do they have like an art phone app or something that I don't know about? How'd you do that? Is it like a phone version of Photoshop? Like how? I don't even know. I don't even know where to start with that. I have like a drawing tablet. I have like a Wacom tablet and things like that. So I know about those things. I've not really seen people make art on their phone. It must be doable, but I don't know how you do it. Ah, okay, Dustin. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, well, we're all learning here. I mean, we've got people in the community that have got like ridiculous like stuff leveled up. It's crazy. I mean, there are people with, like 10s and 11s, all sorts of crazy shit. So yeah, I bow to their superior knowledge of the game, but the amount of grinding they've also had to do as well to get those things. But yeah, there's some good stuff. But yeah, we do the assault mode. I want to do the AI campaign stuff. That's the other thing, the battles, all that. So that's a couple of things I want to try and do at some point. We haven't got around to that yet. I will at some point. I need to unlock some more stuff. Work in progress. But yeah, mostly at the moment it's arcade tanks and air is what I'm predominantly doing. I do play the boats as well. I haven't played the boats in a long while though. I need to grind some up so that I've got some tier 3s, but I haven't got around to it yet. It's a work in progress kind of situation, that. But we'll get there. Right guys, just for those who are in lobby, just so you know, I'm planning what we'll do Stream Raiders when I come out of this match, and then we'll do one more match, okay? I've just seen the time, so we'll do one more match and then I will poodle off. I do normally stay on longer. Well, I'm aiming for 8 hours a day. I have done a couple of like 9 3/4 hours, but just to make up some lost stream hours from that day I had to take off because of my MOT. But yeah, next week it'll be 8.5 hours next week. Okay, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Farticus. Thank you, Kanya. I need to do that. I need to finish my drink. I need to make sure I finish before I go. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Funny, one I picked up, Dustin. There's the Japanese one as well. Yeah. I don't know if you know how to locate that, but it's in the top menu on the top left, by the way. That's where it all lives. That historical AI battle stuff all lives under that menu. You don't go into the normal game mode thing to access all that. It's one of the things with War Thunder. It's like menus within menus within menus within weird parts of the menu. It's a little daunting. I remember when I came back, I was like, oh my god, where is everything? Bit of a memory exercise, and the guy's helping me out. Yeah, it's fun. I'm not very good in it, but I do enjoy playing it. I haven't played it yet, Dustin, so I can't really tell you at the moment. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. I will be streaming it though at some point, so yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that one. I do have this goes for anybody else, by the way, but I have a couple of YouTube channels. If you miss a live stream or something like that, for example, if you want to see it and you happen to miss that second YouTube link, that's my archive channel. So if you miss a stream, you can watch on there. I do have Twitch VODs open to everyone, but Twitch deletes those after, I think it's 90 days? I can't remember. But, yeah, so if you miss something like that, for example, you can go watch it on there. But, something like that, I will probably do an episodic thing over on my main YouTube at some point, but I can't promise when that's going to be. I haven't, like, got organized in that regards. So, but yeah, sorry, I can't really give you a comment on what it's like, because I haven't played it. I will at some point. I just, at the moment, the focus is on unlocking stuff. So there'll come a point where I'm going to binge that kind of stuff and we'll go around it all. We'll see what it's all like. There is some stuff as well that outside of the packs that you'll have automatically, Dustin, as well. So that's other stuff you can do that you don't need to unlock or pay for. The other thing as well, those little missions also do give you rewards and bonuses too for doing them. I think there's some cosmetic and silver lines and stuff attached to them. So it can be worth doing them for that, just for a bit of fun too. I mean, the thing is, when I was younger playing flight sims, I played a lot of the combat flight sims with my dad. And that kind of stuff is kind of more like that battle and campaign pack stuff, effectively. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. I still have my disc copy of all those combat flight sim games. I want to play them on stream. I'm going to do like a retro stream, like retro flight sim stream. And I just grabbed Microsoft Flight Sim on PC Pass because Twitch sent me a 3-month code for it. So I'm planning to do that at some point for a bit of fun. The guys also mentioned about DCS, but I gotta be careful with that because DCS is the one where they shit ton of DLC. And I really don't want to go around that rabbit hole because that will require some deep pockets that I don't have. So yeah. But yeah, I'm planning some more flight sim games. I play a lot of other stuff as well. We do city simulator games, management games, business sims. We do a little bit of survival games as well. So a right old hodgepodge of me interests, really. Yeah. Yeah, been like construction sim, electrician sim, Farthest Frontier, Victoria 3. I like my strategy games, really. My strategy management simulation. I like my military games too. So I love that kind of stuff. Hey, Lyle! As you. Everything all good? Thanks to that T-Rush, by the way. Appreciate it. Ooh, hang on, I need to be careful there. Yeah, what kind of games do you like, Dustin? Do you have anything in particular? Likewise, anybody else, actually, for that matter. You got anything in particular enjoying at the moment? I really enjoyed Honey, I Joined a Cult the other day. That was fun. I definitely want to play more of that. It was really, really good fun. And, what else did we play? We did Food Truck Sim as well. That was good. Although we haven't got very far into the story with that, so I'm gonna have to dedicate some more time to that. Either in my free time or on stream. I'm not sure which at the moment. But that was pretty decent. Victoria 3 was brutal. But we got a hang of it after like 2 or 3 resets. So that was decent. I'm wondering if it'll be better me playing other countries though, because I mean some people have said if you play some of the other tutorial options it's a lot easier. I think it was like Sweden and Belgium with the other options. Yeah, Reg, same with the piggies, yes. Yeah, that's getting updates all the time, so yeah, we need to make the sausage factory again. We need to make the sausage factory. Oh, no worries, Lyle. No, it's all good, it's all good. I hope everything's gone alright with work. I had Goat Sim. I never got around to playing it. They are doing a new one, though. There is a new Goat Sim on the way. I was debating picking that up at some point. And yeah, Lyle, I hope everything's going silky smooth. And again, I appreciate your consideration and dropping in for the T-Rush. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, see you, Roblet. Yeah, stay safe, buddy. Have a great weekend, dude. Yeah, the head-ons are just a nightmare in this, because especially in arcade, everybody just rams. Half of the issue is remembering which planes have cannons and which don't. That's the first problem. My memory doesn't always help me out, unfortunately. I fucked that one up. Thing is, I've got the turning circle of a brick in this thing. Oh, okay, Lyle. Yeah. Well, I hope that at least somewhat makes it worth it. War Thunder is all I have time for myself. Oh, okay. Yeah. Josh has that problem. He's got 2 little ones. He's got 2 little boys. One is 7 and one is 10. So I'm not fully in that situation myself, but I can understand via him, like, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, fair enough, Dustin, fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty efficient to do it that way, Robert, isn't it? But yeah, you are right, Farticus. Yeah, I'm just opening myself up to being shredded by doing that. Also with a head-on or them above, the pilots at high risk of getting nuked as well. Yeah, it's fun. There is a lot to do, and I guess it really is. It make it what you want to make it, you know. But yeah, with that premise, they bleh. Oh my gosh, I need to stick my teeth in. Yeah, I just got Prem Time on discount. They have a sale on. I think it's still on if you're interested. Half price on Prem Time. It's like 20 euros for half a year. There's other packages available. Go via their website though, like the Eagles and everything. It's all cheaper on there. But yeah, you can pick up some Prem at the moment, cheaper. Also, some of those Steam packs have Prem Time in them, Dustin. So you'll get like the odd week here and there out of that. So that can, if you were planning on getting those like starter packs, then that will top up a little extra over time. No, don't worry, Dustin. Don't worry. I had a Windows phone, right? And I swear, it made me sound like I was drunk constantly. Because it would, like, correct my typos, but make them worse. Somehow. It was a mess. It was a complete and utter mess. Oh, it was funny, though. There's poor Josh on the other side having to decipher my texts. Came up with some really odd... The thing is, I didn't notice half the time because I'd hit send on me like, oh, shit. I was like, it was so fiddly, I couldn't correct everything. Like, oh, I just gave up in the end. It just got to be too much. It's like, fuck it. I'm so glad I got away from that phone because it was absolutely useless. The screen started not working. The App Store had no support. You couldn't get anything downloaded or make anything work. The autocorrect was garbage. It was just, yeah. It was causing so many problems. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases, Farticus, where people queue up and end up, like, they'll take, like, 1s and 2s, BR-wise, and they'll go up against, like, 8s and 9s and shit, and apparently they get away with it, and they do amazingly. But, you know, kudos to them having the balls of steel to do it. But yeah, I don't know how they do it, honestly. I seriously need to get a whole, like, extra bazillion levels of skill to do anything like that. So yeah. Right. Oh, come on. I think it's just these last 2 guys now. So if we can get rid of them, we're good. It'll be quicker to do that than to take all the points out. Right, I need to flatten this off a little bit because I'm going in a little too steep. He's going to get that bomb run. I'm not going to be able to stop that, unfortunately. not gonna gain on him quick enough. I need to get within 0.4 to 0.8, really, to close in on him to make this happen. The other thing as well is he's got that rear gunner, and I really don't want that to laser beam me out of the sky.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So I need to be a little careful here. Oh wow, Can. Okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Oh, okay, Panzer, hang on, give me a minute. Let me finish this match first. Right, that's that guy gone. Yeah, the marketplace is there. Yeah, it is really for PC. Because it's all like hooked in with Steam and stuff. I mean, you can get prems via their website. You don't need to go to the there is some stuff that is marketplace only, I believe. But yeah, there are premium options on their web store that you can get. I'm pretty sure as a console user you can still do it as long as you log in. I would need to double check and verify that one, or does someone else here know that's a console player? I'm not 100% certain. I need to double check, so don't quote me on it, but if there's going to be a way, it'll be that. Well done. Right, I've seen the time, guys. It's 1:45, so I am going to do Stream Raiders and then pass you on. Just because I need to pack a bag, and I've got to get everything switched off here, equipment-wise. So, yeah, I hate running because I want to sit and play some more, but we're going to do this. I've got someone I want to send you guys to, though. A friend of mine, it's their birthday. So, I'd like to send you to them. Yes, yeah, I'm going to just check Discord now. Ah, video link. Okay. Yep. Stug. Is that not in the game, Panzer? There are Stugs. I don't know if there's that specific variation. There are Stugs, though. I've got a couple of them. They're low tier, I believe, for the most part. Right, is my friend still streaming? Let's have a look. Are you streaming? Yes, they are streaming. Okay. Cool. We can use the store, but no selling. Oh, okay, Dustin. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, at least it gives you some options. Not perfect, I know, but at least it's something. Right. Okay, guys, you ready for a raid? This is going to be a special raid, okay? We're going to go to my friend. It's their birthday.